That's okay.
Oh, these?
Oh.
My boobies?
I have no
my
intro,
massive
yeah.
fucking titties? My super stuffed up milkies?
Fuck.
My hunger bonger doinky boinkies? My fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn
motherfucking... just load into fucking these.
Oh,
It's probably gonna crash today as well, which will be a funny meme. That'll be a very funny meme. Let's reload.
Oh, these?
And,
my boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed up milkies? My hunger bonger doinky boinkies?
The physics objects just
my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking...
Oh, is it doing the same thing where it's trying to get physics before the video is initialized and it's getting it a 0-0? No. Hey memers. Here's MEMEDOWS. We have physics working, which is cool. And my camera kind of just does its thing, which is cool as well. OBS might crash while we're doing this, and nothing works. I need to go in and remove all the channel point redemptions, because they were all paused anyway. I need to go in and manually delete all of them. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Well, there's no turning back now. I'm manually deleting all of the redemptions, because we're gonna have to do them automatically anyway. 22,000 channel points? What? 22,000 what? But yeah, hey memers, welcome to MEMEDOWS 2. Development day 1. Oh, they're all paused. People can't redeem anything, yeah. And now I'm just deleting them. There's no turning back, because this will fuck everything in MEMEDOWS. That's why I'm doing it, so I can't go back. Onwards and upwards. Do-do-do-do. Yes, so we don't deafen stream. That'd be... Yes. Fuck you, Baltimore! I mean, these isn't too loud. Feel free to use that one. And they are all gone, pretty much. It's just the video itself, and then it's, I think it's top left? Yeah. Oh, taskbar item. Scene and taskbar item I'm being deleted. Yes. How you doing, memers? Agent Blackay, Pandirius, Valerius, Sealpup, The Infinite Yeet. But yeah, you guys will be able to get channel points over the next week as we do development, and hopefully get to the point of adding in redemptions so you can start redeeming stuff again. But we don't even have alerts up. We have nothing up. Oh yeah, can we just add a browser source? Can we just add a browser source that covers everything? I can just do that in main, can't I? Just so I at least have alerts. Oh, no, I'm just gonna do it with the code. Because we have browser sources. Where's main? Where the hell's main? There it is. Let's unpin. Awesome. Oh, you are? Oh, I shouldn't be. I'm just writing a new thing, so it'll be a while, don't worry. Source, new browser source, alerts. Yeah, Gat, Elsie's in voice chat with us.
My boobies.
Yeah,
My
probably don't
massive
save while I'm
fucking
writing
titties.
stuff as well, because it's
My
gonna be
super
angry.
stuffed up milkies. My hunger bonger doinky boinkies. My fucking fabric stretching, wind
width,
flapping, gravity welling sex moans. You mean these super
Height
duper
is
ultra hyper
1080.
goddamn motherfucking.
Close that, bracket, comma, down position is X 1920, Y, no, that should be 965 foot, no. It doesn't default to, we're not defaulting all the stuff to center, are we? So XY position should be 0, 0, if it's... Ah, so we are, yeah, we passed through alignment, that's right, yep, so that should be 965.40. I forget we're passing through the alignment. Gad, if you want to come code with us, you can. You can then see the code. It's not that bad. It's better than MEMEDOWS 1. Good God, it's better than MEMEDOWS 1. Yep. Yeah. What was it missing? So many brackets. Yo, Luna, how you doing as well? Oh god, you guys are probably pissing everyone off. God damn it. Everything's so fucked. Alright, let me just delete everything. There we go. Hey, Memes. If I do this though, it's gonna break stuff.
Oh, these?
There we go.
My boobies.
So you
My
guys aren't
massive
looking at a black
fucking
void with
titties.
chat on it,
My
nothing
super
else.
stuffed up milkies. My hunger bonger doinky boinkies.
I'm just gonna
My fucking
alerts.
fabric stretching,
Oh, there we
wind flapping, gravity welling sex moans.
Oh, chat
You
window.
mean these
Oh, I
super
spelled position
duper
wrong?
ultra
That sounds
hyper
about right.
goddamn motherfucking.
Does it disappear afterwards? It does a little bit. What's now up here with chat window? Why is this throwing an error? Cannot find chat window. Isn't this meant to be creating it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Give us a sec, Memes. Also, where is the... I'm just gonna scale my camera up a bit. Where's that? Camera window scale. I'm gonna scale it back to 0.5. Let us know when you're done, and then we can refresh. Can I turn off the yeeting? It's just all of that. Just comment it out, because it is fun. But, yeah. Yes, it is. I also want to add a... We have desktop, like, display captures, right? We've built those. Yeah, I'm just gonna add it here then. Desktop capture. So basically the entirety of MEMEDOWS now runs in code, which is good fun. What? Source. New... Is it display capture? Display capture source? Yep. Display capture source, and then bracket, and it should be called display. Come on, what do we need to pass through for a display capture source? String. Oh, the name of it, which was display, and then settings, partial settings, display capture. Does it have any settings? But doesn't it just default? If I don't do anything, it'll just default, right? Oh. Oh yeah, monitor. Yeah, 1. Right. Oh, capture cursor. Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah. Feedback on audio. Oh. Oh, sorry. No, it's my camera is outputting audio. There you go. Memebot 2 is broken because no stream announcement. Oh shit, no, I just didn't open it. Lamau. Oh, I forgot to run that. Shit. Actually, yeah, that's gonna piss stuff off. Don't open a second copy of OBS, but I do the other stuff. Streamlabs chatbot. I just didn't run the chatbot. Lamau. No, do not run my scripts because they don't work anymore. And we'll just get angry. So he was like, yeah, I am the big bad. Doing that. Is it broken? Ah, yep. Also, don't forget, we still have anime tomorrow. I'm just gonna be chilling here with my camera, but we still have anime tomorrow. Don't worry. Don't worry, memers. We still have anime. Let me know if it tells you that I'm live on Discord, because that should be good. It just defaults. Yeah, everything will default to defaults. Ah, because we don't have it as a thing. I see we spin today. Yes, it's currently infinite yeeting until we restart the code. And then it won't be infinite yeeting. Yep, because we're all writing stuff. Yes. Yeah. Hey, I'm not yeeting around as much anymore. Yay. Oh. Chat is there, but not there. It created it, but it hasn't added it to main. It made it into a window and it added the image, because there's a thing called chat. And if I just go there... But it hasn't made it into a window, and it hasn't added it to main. Discord notification work? Fuck yeah. Do we have quality options? That's a good question, too. Fuck yeah. I gotta do a force reload? No. It just... nothing. I don't know if it instantly removed it, because something popped up in the taskbar. No, it was webcam being removed and added. I did though, and it still didn't do it. Yeah, freshly clean shaved, both head and chin. Lamau. Only thing left is my eyebrows. It didn't make main. It did not make main. I'm just gonna hard restart this because it's angry. Yeah, it's in a weird state. Yeah, we had a lot of errors. It was very angry. I have. Fix. Ooh. Icon, web icon has not been initialized. Failed to create window chat. Web icon image source. Huh. It does exist. The fuck? But it should be working with the icons because it's here. This is an important... Yeah. Oh god. Oh, so don't fix it? What happened to my audio? What do you mean? Oh, is it using the wrong mic? Oh, that might be it. Is that? Oh, it was on the wrong audio device.
So the accept is complaining about.
Does that sound better, memers? Apples, thank you. OBS
I'm
defaulted
guessing that's
to the wrong thing.
physics.
Oh, you guys couldn't... Wait, could you hear Discord or anything that whole time? Or were you just hearing me? Oh, no, I was not.
No.
I was not. Lamau, he was using the wrong mic that entire time.
Yeah, that'd be physics.
They couldn't hear you guys at all.
Yeah.
Welcome back to new
Maybe
MEMEDOWS.
switch to main. It looks something.
Alright.
Properties of
Oh.
undefined.
There we go. Okay, so let me change
Item
what...
shouldn't be undefined. Hello. That's bad.
Maybe physics isn't working, Josh. That's all right now.
Cool.
So screen capture's working, chat's working, as well as working.
Physics is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me change the monitor. I think it might be
Josh,
4.
meat boy.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize I was muted.
Yeah.
Alright, so the monitor update is not working.
It's because chat got renamed
Oh,
to
it's
chat
causing
window.
the error. I can just manually change it. Now they can see the code to a degree.
Is it?
Somewhat.
Oh, the click thing doesn't work anymore. Damn it.
Do you want that to work?
It was just to move my webcam out of the way. But it doesn't matter. Fuck it.
Do it manually, 'cause
We can do a toggle to toggle between big and small
Oh no, I had a thing where I could
and then
scroll
click
to
around.
resize it.
position. Oh yeah. That can be
That's
done.
I had that no, I already added it.
Okay.
Is it on this
Um,
branch though?
yeah.
Should be.
Oh.
Should be. Check routes.
But
No,
it's
that's
saying
Interactive
cannot
animation.
read property items of undefined.
Yeah, because the structure's changed.
Ah, yeah. Major is no physics is dead. Talking about Barakamon because that shit gave you diabetes. We're talking about Barakamon tomorrow. Tuesdays is anime days.
Online 129 should be called chat window instead of just chat. Because
Hey,
I
Josh,
thought
if you ever mysteriously just can't get hold of me on Tuesdays, it has nothing to do with anime. It's just that I don't watch.
Yeah, that's right. Should be chat window.
I don't exist to you on Tuesdays.
You don't exist on Tuesdays?
Not to you.
Hard restart, please.
Oh, these?
Oh.
My boobies?
Oh.
My massive fucking titties? My massive fucking
My super
titties?
stuffed up
milk?
oh,
My
it
super
thinks
stuffed
chat
up
is
my
full
hunger
size.
bonger Twinkie? My hunger bonger Twinkie? My fucking
It's not
fabric
using the-
stretchy my fucking
the
fabric
window
Gravity Welling
border
sex
style.
lounge Gravity Welling sex super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking
Welcome
Bro, I
to
created it.
welcome to my hard-coded physics.
Oh,
Like
these?
that.
Oh,
I thought it was too easy for you to get it working in a night. I knew there'd be something.
oh, these?
Oh, these.
My
Oh, my
boobies?
camera's just
My massive
spinning
fucking
outside
titties?
of the realm.
My super
I
stuffed
didn't
up
think there was any
milkies?
physics at the moment.
My hunger
Yeah, we got it
bonger
working.
Twinkie boinkies?
The
My
taskbar
fucking
has
fabric
physics.
stretching,
Love it.
wind flapping, gravity welling sex mode?
See, if I try to move it, it just brings it back and just yeets it to the middle.
Goddamn motherfucking.
To be fair, that would be less of an issue if we didn't have the borders around the around the window.
Oh yeah, the desktop camera is just vibing. There we go. Everything else is freaking out, and then it's just like, yeah.
If we didn't have the hard left and right borders, then we would be able to.
What
move
is
the
what was test window 1?
Wait, you're registering chat window as a physics. It's why are you doing that?
What?
All
Oh, are you adding it
windows
twice?
are
Oh yeah, you don't
automatically-
have to register it. You guys are registering
Yeah.
it twice.
Yeah, all windows are automatically physics items.
Oh,
So that's why it's freaking out.
My
If you've just registered it
boobies?
twice. Yep, look
my
at that.
massive fucking
Okay, so the
my
videos are
massive-
still
my super
fucked.
stuffed up milky. My
Oh, no,
super
one of them is
stuffed
just
my hunger
fucked.
bonger Twinkie. My hunger bonger Twinkie.
So
Oh,
they're not
these?
they're not getting deleted still, right?
Oh, these?
Hold up. Oh, these. Give me a sec. Let me just do
Oh,
it.
these?
Someone saved
My
and it went twice.
boobies?
The physics on it
My
is still
massive
fucked.
fucking titties.
My
My super
oh,
stuffed
and it's
up
gone.
milky. My hunger bonger
Oh yes,
Twinkie
let's see if it
Twinkie.
disappears.
My fucking fabric
That's bizarre.
stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn
Oh, still
motherfucking.
Nothing's been deleted yet. Yeah, still kept. I've got the errors.
Okay, it doesn't delete the scene or the taskbar item. Weird.
Yeah.
Taskbar item, understandable. That doesn't work
Infinite
yet.
errors.
Are we deleting the what's it called? The content scene in window when we call delete.
We'll check.
Cause that
We're
might
deleting
play.
top left, and we're doing super. So we're deleting
The honky boinkies are lighter than air, yes.
content is the
So
scene
no.
that we pass in.
So we don't delete the content scene.
No.
Okay.
Can't do that.
So yeah, MEMEDOWS now is all
Maybe.
dynamic. So there's a lot of shit that gets angry a lot of the time. Yeah. Yo, Daniel Sargent, how you doing? Oh,
Is it still Comic
these.
Sans?
Think so.
Nice. Let's change that.
Oh, these? My
Oh.
boobies?
Oh.
My massive fucking titties?
Also, every time they refresh the
super
moment, it's gonna
stuffed up
break until I
milk.
hard reset it.
My hunger
I just love it just yeeting out of the
My
corner.
super stuffed up milky wind flapping my gravity welling sex mode.
Alright, let me know whenever you guys
My
save,
fucking
because I'm gonna have
fabric
to.
goddamn
hard
flapping my
refresh.
gravity welling sex mode.
Yeah, let me know whenever you guys save, because then I have to hard
Goddamn
reset.
Delete all the
motherfucking
OVs.
So many. There's so many. Oh my god.
Oh, these.
You cleaned up something.
It did. Yeah. If it interrupts before it finishes, it doesn't know to delete. So when you
Yeah.
guys save, it freaks out. So let's add one of them and see what
Oh,
happens.
these.
As
My
it vibes in the
boobies.
corner.
My
Why
massive
is it
fucking
spinning?
titties. My super stuffed
And
up
then it just
milkies.
yeets out.
My hunger bonger doinky
Let's find out why it's
boinkies. My
happening.
fucking fabric stretching wind flapping gravity welling sex mode. You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking.
Let me figure out which is the shortest
it-
video.
Wait, is it deleting yet?
Oh, these.
You guys
my
didn't
boobies.
let me find
My
out.
massive
It
Could you-
deleted all
titties.
except one.
My super stuffed
I think-
up milkies.
Please
My
Please
hunger
stop
bonger
saving.
doinky
Please
boinkies. My
stop
massive-
saving
my fucking
immediately.
fa-
Already there. We will try and connect back through to Putty a little later. My apologies. There's
Oh
some
my
gremlins in
god.
the system
Every
that
time
have
you
set
save
up
it freaks out.
outstanding.
ABC News, fuck
Oh,
off.
these. My boobies.
Oh, these.
My massive
Alright, what's the
fucking
short?
titties.
Can we replace it with a
My
shorter
super
video?
stuffed up milkies. My hunger bonger doinky
Just make
boinkies.
sure
Yeah,
that
it's
it's
just loads.
My fucking fabric stretching
What's
wind
a
flapping
short
gravity
video?
welling sex mode.
Oh, Wiener.
You
Just
mean
replace
these
with
super
Wiener.
duper ultra hyper
It's short and it's
goddamn
not too loud.
motherfucking-
Because this one's 23 seconds.
True.
Just do Wiener. It's 4.4 seconds.
Okay, so it does delete all but the taskbar now. Cool.
Yes. It's doing everything but the taskbar item.
Oh, these.
Imagine fucking titties. Yo, RFX,
why
how
are
you
we-
doing?
We might want to add a boolean to delete to say if it deletes the content, because sometimes you might want to have content not be like across multiple like windows.
Good trying to figure out what to draw.
But that's later. It's easy.
Some titties. Some massive fucked up milkies.
Okay.
I don't-
What was the what's it called? The scene you said? I mean, the video you said?
Wiener.
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 Okay. When something gets deleted, I'll say you'll only play Wiener.
Alright.
If I spelled it right. I think I did.
We'll find out. Is that a freshly peeled Josh or is the lighting just different? No, it is a freshly peeled Josh. Did you program your yeet reward?
Kind of.
What? I mean, kind of, but you can't trigger it at the moment. I mean, we technically could. We just have one redemption that just does yeet, but it's fucked.
So
You want to try it?
Not really.
Do we
'Cause
have
we-
redemption set up?
We don't have
do.
the client
Kinda.
set up.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't. The client doesn't have those anymore. It broke, remember? Every time we enabled it, it kept breaking. So that's why we don't have those
make
now.
it work.
I mean, yeah, but we also don't have a redemption or any of the redemption logic set up for creating them.
Is anyone messing with anything
Oh,
right
for
now?
creating redemptions. Okay, yeah, we
Yeah.
don't have that. That's true.
We had that.
Oh, are you creating
Then we
redemptions
lost it.
via code now?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that we can have more than 50 redemptions, and because you can only have 50 active at once.
but you can add them and remove them so that you can have more.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Are we good? Is anyone modifying anything right now?
Just save your code.
these?
Fuck it.
My boobies.
It's alright.
My
Oh,
massive
these?
fucking
The worst
titties.
is
still-
My
okay, there we go,
massive
now we got Wiener.
milkies.
Window taskbar item. Only thing left. Give me a second.
Yeah,
Gotta
taskbar.
restart. There we go.
me about
My wiener! Bonk.
Video got black bars.
Okay, why does it spin?
I don't know. I think it's hitting. It's spawning inside another object. Is my
it's
best
spawning
guess.
Inside the left border, probably.
Yep.
That's
I
because
think
there's a box, or there's 4 boxes around the screen,
Yeah.
which is what.
How
keeps
thick
the
did you
other
make
boxes
them?
Crap. 100 pixels.
100.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you do similar to what I had previously?
Yeah. Tried to make it similar.
But the videos should be spawning at random points in the screen.
It's not doing that. It's defaulting to 0, 0 and then just spinning.
Shouldn't be, but it might.
That's what it's doing. It's always in the top left.
Okay, let's console log this.
Yeah.
Alright. That should do taskbar item deletion.
Ask me about
Possibly.
my winner.
So video plays.
Hey! It's still there, but it's gone from the actual taskbar, but the item is still there.
The scene is still there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ask me
Oh,
about
you
my
need to tell me when you do that so I
winner.
can do a refresh. Because everything disappears otherwise.
Wait.
It's all gone now. I need to delete everything. If it
Wait,
leaves
what do
the
you mean?
bounds, it gets angry.
What do you mean? Okay, I'll have to watch. 'Cause I don't
Ask me
understand that.
about my
It
winner.
plays, it does the thing, and then it's gone.
Oh, it didn't do it last time. There was something still left there, but now it's gone. Cool.
Can you scroll down? Is there anything lower in console?
That's the bottom of the It defaults to the bottom of the console.
That's it.
Weird, because I'm starting to log video locations and.
Yeah, it's probably
Also,
frozen from all the errors.
monitor isn't passing properly. I have it set to monitor 4, and it's not. When it creates it
Ask
fresh,
me
it's not
about
setting it
my
to that one.
winner. Ask me about my winner.
Is that the correct value?
Yep. But like, what can you? Well, request. Can we request it and see what it looks like? That's a good
What
question.
you're logging here, LC, is not the location.
Do I have to put in
Oh, yeah.
all of this?
The
Huh?
location is
I don't know.
to get randoms.
Yeah, I was just making sure this code was correct.
Let me try it. I think I might have to pass through a string that is all
You
of
do.
this.
Maybe that's wrong.
Settings, you know.
Display for 2560 by
Console
1440
I doubt it. Yeah, you can try.
at 0,0. That's the space 0,0
So are you guys working
Bracket.
on the video?
primary
Try it.
monitor.
Also, can you clear the console before you reload?
Yeah.
Ask me
I'm
about
just
my
testing
winner.
something.
Yeah, it's all good.
Go to click where it says default levels in the console.
One sec.
No, do it now.
No, fuck you.
Now.
Wait, default.
Top right.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And then just.
This is frozen.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'll do that.
because you got.
I have to hard reset it.
Understand.
Like refreshing it doesn't even
I love
bring
how
it back.
just physics just stops.
But yeah, it's still doing it to the wrong monitor. Okay, I'm gonna set it to a
Ask me
different one,
about
and then if
my
you want to do a
winner.
like request,
Go to top right.
oh,
the
it's not
default
removing the
levels.
physics off of the video.
And then unclick errors.
Yep.
That's better.
This-
240
so 241.35.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
That's the size of the video. Well, that's half
No,
the
that's
size of it.
location.
It's not.
It's
It's
not.
not.
Oh.
It's It's where the half is, and I was just making sure that was correct, and like being set properly.
It should pick up.
Where's the
General
display?
bot, nothing's gonna work.
Where does display capture source? Where's that code?
I mean, you can
In,
control
OBS
click on it, it should go to it.
yeah, in the framework. In sources.
Sources.
No.
Where it's been to.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah.
I couldn't go to it because
Holy goes.
it decided to bug the fuck out for me.
Yep.
Sure.
Please.
My
It's gonna be
massive
stuck in my-
fucking titties.
That's gonna be stuck in my fucking head. Fucking ADHD.
See, sometimes I wish Josh still passed the audio into Discord, and sometimes I'm very glad he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's more immersive.
Huh.
Froyo, Lomel. No.
I was just wondering if monitor was the wrong thing for monitor capture, but I cannot apply for me find out.
If you just do a get source settings, we'll be able to see what it is meant to format like. Because I've changed it.
All the types.
So a
we
type
open
number.
all the type strings.
Is it just meant to be a number?
It is.
But I put in 4. And that didn't work.
Ask me about my
Not 3,
winner.
it starts at 0, Josh.
It does.
It starts at 0? God damn it.
Ask me about my winner.
Oh, I'm guessing
know.
it does because
Ask
it's
me
It
about
does, it does.
This is why we need documentation.
Yeah.
Ask
Yep,
me
the
about
correct
my
monitor is now being
winner.
done.
Oh, really?
Yep, it just starts at 0.
Yeah, it's called programming.
I know. I know.
Also, the physics item should be removed now. I have a check for if things are deleted.
cool.
So why is this spawning at 0, 0?
It's a good question.
Okay.
Oh,
For
what's up?
this. Okay, should we move go random out and then just so we can console log it?
Yes.
Okay.
So you two getting the videos sorted?
Trying to.
Try. Okay. I might try and work on the event
Yeah, do we want to get the client going again?
because that needs to be due.
Here we go. Yeah, save that and then refresh, I think would be the next step.
Yep. Just let me know when you do it, yeah.
Just give me a second.
So, yo now just times you out.
Ask
It
me
just times you
about
out.
my
There's no
winner.
logic to it, there's no cooldown, it just times you out.
Ask me about my
Let's get rid of
winner.
it.
This is a
There we go.
So it deleted it all?
Ask me about
Oh.
my winner.
saved again. Don't worry.
Ask me about my winner.
So it's spawning
God.
323, 617.
Allegedly.
So maybe it's something to do with physics.
Because it's definitely not spawning at 323.6.
Is it what
It
temporarily? Is it what turning off physics temporarily, seeing where it spawns, and seeing if physics is maybe changing?
Overriding it?
Oh yeah, just don't start the physics engine.
Yeah, they've got infinite errors again.
Yeah.
The Windows gonna crash.
Oh yeah.
Ask me about my winner.
Yeah.
Ask me about
Okay,
my
so
winner.
Yeah, no, it's going in different locations.
So
Also, when
Ask me.
we have to remove it from the physics engine whenever it gets deleted, or else it's just going to cause a lot of issues.
I'm pretty sure it does that now.
Okay, cool. We'll see.
Whenever if it gets deleted, then it removes itself.
Okay. So it's something to do with physics, just completely fucking with it.
Yep.
I have a feeling.
If I refresh.
Ask me about my winner. Ask
Yeah,
me
it's spawning in
about
different
my
locations.
winner.
Okay, cool. That's what we want.
Yeah.
Where did the first
Ask me.
Oh, because I restarted the code before it finished playing.
garage?
Yep.
Okay. So something with physics is fucky.
Yep. And is, well, the physics object's being initialized in the top left corner instead of where it's meant to be. But even then, the physics is weird because it's not colliding with anything.
Nothing's doing physics right now, is it?
No.
No.
Camera.
But I mean, when it was doing it, it was colliding with the wall.
Fine. We are. Is the
So what's... I'm gonna pin to Brendo. Let's work on the client.
Let's work on the client.
Yep, because we have not done client in a while.
No.
I want to get that grid working again where we were able to turn on and off redemptions and
That's
add
pretty good.
redemptions. Fucking ear canals. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I forgot about that.
highly recommend turning down the volume a little bit.
No, that
In
wasn't on the
stream?
video. That was stream.
Ask
That's
me
alert.
about-
Oh no, I'm just
my
saying if I recommend stream, turn down the
Oh.
their audio a little bit.
Yes.
Because things are gonna be.
Yep. I've now put a compressor on the alerts, and I have it set to
Move.
negative 10 decibels.
I'm gonna move in.
Oh.
What if just don't delete main?
You guys, ow to my ear canals. Pretzel, thank you for the
Reset
resub
the
though.
window.
Oh fuck. It
Ask
is
me
reset.
about
It
my
it keeps going to
winner.
0, 0. The physics is just setting it to 0, 0, and it's just voiding it out. It's still throwing errors. It's not removing it.
Save. I did a save, maybe.
Oh,
Ask me about my
It won't do
winner.
anything. It's just that if you ever delete things, alerts will be on top
Ah.
still.
yep. Yeah, it's still keeping it in physics.
Okay, how the I don't know how physics is working. Do we need to set a scale for the window, or no?
Maybe.
Brendan magically wrote it, so it's a
So-
good question.
Scale
Ask
1.
me about my winner.
That might be the problem.
Because we're not passing it through a scale.
So you're adding the. This is the scene.
Yep.
Okay. The way that it scales it is for a window.
Yeah.
It goes off the bounds item.
Yeah.
That's how it knows what to fit to.
Okay.
Yep.
So is that background the same size as the media?
What
believe
background?
No idea.
Yeah, it's a media source. Yeah, it's the media source.
Technically it's
Oh, but it's scaled.
Oh, I see interactive animation and active redemptions are back. Oh,
That's good.
oh, we can subscribe to stuff again.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That one's there.
Active redemption still has nothing though.
uh-huh.
Okay, so two things. First thing to fix is just when we delete the window, it deletes the physics item because it's not doing that. Do you have a thing for remove physics item?
Yeah, it does.
Oh wait, let me delete. We can just do it.
Yo, Ken Ninja, how you doing? Yeah, so you just
one.
put it in the deletion function.
Yeah.
Yeah, the unregister. Yeah. Ken Ninja, what's poppin'? What am I guessing?
And then we.
Things are going to be very fucky. We've gotten a lot further today than I thought we would thus far. But we still need to implement filters. We need to get videos working properly. Me and Brent are going to be working on the client and getting that all set up. Yeah. OBS sources. Oh, fuck yeah. Is it using the plugin? The OBS Animate plugin? Also, you'll be happy to know that my thing is now running at 1.6 milliseconds per frame, which is fucking awesome. It is very good, Ken Ninja. It is very good. But as you can see, everything is built in code now. So if I unpin from Brendo, this is our main scene. So this is the chat window that you see on the right, and this is its browser source. So this is building the whole scene. So it has the background image up here and all its stuff, and then you've got the actual chat here and all its stuff. And then here you've got, there's the camera window being built with the sources that we already have. Calls it webcam and uses the Zcam source. Chat window uses the chat scene that we've already created and uses the background for the bounds item, which is what determines the window size. And then this is the main scene, which is what you are seeing, and it's creating everything in that. So we're adding in the camera window, the chat window, the taskbar.
Ask me about my
Let me
wiener.
refresh that.
Ask me about
my wiener. Bam.
Ask me about my wiener.
Oh, still throwing the errors.
Ask
That
me
should
about
delete
my
it from
wiener.
the physics system.
Nope.
Nope. Errors are still chunking up. Also, video location was meant to be 1300, 500. It's still doing top left corner.
I think there's.
It's just
Resurrection,
errors
what's
glitching
popping? I think yeah, the physics is just freaking out on the videos.
But why?
That's a good question, why? It's a very good question, why? That is the question, I would say.
What is the errors that are being thrown? Just have a peek.
At the moment, it's the errors are they cannot talk to that source.
Just try again. Just go open one more
Oh, like
so we can see. Yeah, enable errors.
specified scene item doesn't exist. Because it doesn't. Because we deleted it.
Yes.
Which will do it.
I'll be right back.
Yep. I just realized I never turned on the LED strips and the projector. Also, my window is just open, so there's just a bunch of light spilling in. And I'm not transmitting audio anymore because we're on a different OBS instance, so that'll do it. And go turn off those visualizers. Where... Bam. There we go.
Ask me about my wiener.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Updating
still
physics for
done,
4
okay.
items. Yeah. It's just not getting removed when the rest of the logic runs. Also, Shlee, how you doing? I'm gonna close this because that's not meant to be like that. There we go. Let's bring this fabric back down. There we go. Now, does this look a bit more like my normal camera? And my shiny ass head? I am well, busy coding my own bullshit for work. Fair, fair. I mean, does this frame on the camera look normal?
Ask me about my winner.
Oh. Let me do a full reset.
Yeah, you're fine.
Ask me about my winner.
Have
No.
you done it?
Yeah, it didn't change anything.
Okay, go again.
Ask me about
I might do a
my
hard
winner.
reset.
It's not a. Yeah.
I think it's just
Maybe.
angry. Let me delete those.
Ah.
Ask me. Yo, Antoinette, how you doing? It's too big. Just lighting, yeah. Whoop.
Ask me about my winner.
Doesn't change
It's
anything.
not even.
Not even running it.
Okay, it's just leaving it in cold.
What the fuck? How are you? How's your wiener? God damn it. Hey, can we change it from wiener? What's another one on the website? What's a short one that's on the website?
Wales North Coast remain closed after a
ABC
deadly
News,
shark
fuck
attack.
off.
Report.
Put in there.
Videos. What's a short one? I
Um,
mean, big fella's pretty short. Oh, cat. I just make it cat. It's 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's that being done?
Zoinks is pretty short.
Where the fuck's the main?
Oh look, Korea spaghetti.
Spaghetti?
Spaghetti's 5.3 seconds.
Yeah, but this one's shorter.
Yeah, but the length isn't everything, Josh.
Oh, it's so tiny!
small.
It's so tiny!
Oh yeah, because it's 0.25 the actual video size for.
Oh, good lord, yep. Where's that being declared?
Yeah.
Oh, is it in create video window? Yeah, set back to 1.
Next to don't save because Brendan's doing things.
Hey! That's a good thing as well, is now the videos
That's
actually
better.
do it in a proper aspect ratio, which is good. That's my wiener, but nobody else. How is my wiener? You want that spin? Let me just turn this back on. Oh wait, did you guys get rid of it? Oh no,
Yeah.
I've been dragged somewhere. Main.
Yeah, look at
Working
that. Updating
tree.
physics for
Get out of
3
here.
items.
Oh, hey, sweet. It's not throwing the errors anymore. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, let me add it back in for the jumpy thing. It's double physics, so it'll be angry.
It's funny every time.
Yeah, I know.
So now does it work properly? Well, somewhat properly. 4 items.
3 items.
items.
Hey,
Hold on.
removing physics. There we go.
Let's go.
This thing isn't looping. The while true isn't going anymore, even though I uncommented it. Did I just not save that one? Oh, I didn't. Lamel. Oh no, it just doesn't want to run anymore. Huh.
It should do.
Yeah. I think we broke it.
Nah, should be going.
Nothing's happening.
This isn't any. This isn't.
Oh well, this. Yeah, this isn't right.
Oh,
Loggy.
okay. Yep. Is there documentation for OBS Animate? We're using OBS Animate? Is that our thing?
OBS Animate's a library I started working on, but now it's part of OBS Framework, which is private.
Yeah.
Which has.
But will be open source eventually when it's in a much more stable form than whatever the fuck we have here.
Brendan wants to rewrite it all again.
I want to do fucking I want to do 5 rewrites of this thing, dude.
God. Why don't you just write it properly the first time?
Because it's like with macrograph as well. I write it once and I'm like, I could do this better, and then I do it again and I'm like, I can do this better. Do it again, can do it better.
Yeah. So we're just gonna have a bunch of rewrites.
Yeah.
You just.
I mean, once
do
it's
more agile
public, people can just do PRs and shit to fix it.
Each time I just get more ideas as to how it could be, how the API could look,
Yep.
and each time they get better.
The thing is though, like, I think if you took more of like a task-based, like what needs to be done, like plan out a lot more and just pick tasks,
Yeah.
I think it could be a little bit, but at the same time, you're going to be rewriting stuff as you find issues with OBS or...
Yeah, and like the thing is, I don't even know what I want it, like what I want it to look like. I just know what I want it to do,
Yeah.
and so I'm like figuring out the best way to tell it what I want to do.
So the loop still isn't working.
That's a little weird.
Okay.
I thought it's because we didn't register. That's because chat window was registered before, but I don't know if that...
So let's not get hung up on that, because that, for now, or could that be an issue later down the road?
That is weird. Enable your error. Enable error logging.
Oh, one hidden. Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Cannot set property velocity of undefined. That'll do it.
Body is undefined.
Body is undefined.
Oh god. Whoops, let's connect to the camera window. Is it items?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, Neon Pop, what's poppin'? Console log that bad boy.
Oh, it's gonna be
Body ID. Oh, wow.
Fucking exists.
There's a lot there.
Yep. Angular velocity exists as well.
Well,
It didn't error velocity now, did it?
Nope.
do a good refresh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? It's like Schrodinger's cat. The moment you fucking observe it. The moment you observe it, it just fucking works. God damn it.
Schrodinger's code, bro.
Schrodinger's code indeed.
You don't know if it's working or not until you observe it.
Until you fucking console log it and then it just works because it's like, oh shit, it knows that it's there.
Now you're on the moon.
So now we need to figure out why it's going to a weird location.
Sometimes that sort of stuff's because race conditions, but I don't see anything that's would be like a race condition right now.
Plus, it's pretty hard to have a race condition in JavaScript.
Oh no, it's pretty easy, but
depending on what you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, we're setting
single-threaded. But yeah.
When did you get small?
But that is a.
Oh, I made the camera smaller.
The thing's fucking.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
going over there.
I did that on purpose.
Okay, so window. What's happening with the? Oh, sorry, not window. Create video.
Yeah.
Oh, I was disconnected from the collaboration session.
Oh,
fun.
Rip.
Right, I'll probably get better sync.
Yeah. Are we still working on a branch?
No.
I don't think so.
Definitely.
Are we sure? Because
Yeah,
I
we
haven't
are.
changed branch.
Just run a. Just and the
The
thing I
physics is
just
so.
do-
How good is
Hey,
it,
mate.
actually? And it doesn't glitch anymore. It doesn't freak the fuck out. Also, we can change.
It's weird. I'm surprised it's not because
Yeah.
like it did in my testing.
Oh, really?
We are.
Yeah, it did sometimes.
Something I would do is just I would also in the physics if something's off screen just reset its position to start or like set of the
You
screen.
shouldn't be able to go off screen. 'cause
Yeah,
that's-
it won't
there's
go off
boxes around the screen.
There's borders.
Oh, it can glitch through them if it's going fast enough.
Yeah.
If it goes off stream, then oh well.
That's
Just
Yeah.
reset the camera.
Objects, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
It's not the end of the world.
We'll keep that artifact from old MEMEDOWS. Just hit the button on the stream deck and reset.
Exactly. But we have this, which is really cool, that allows us to do. I can toggle all of the event sub stuff on and off, which is fun. Oh,
can
stop!
you-
God damn it! Stop!
Can you get
Let me
us
know when you're
another
saving.
terminal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me give you read
At
right.
one point, I am gonna overhaul the CSS of your client.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh
on
yeah, this was
physics branch.
super fucking basic bitch
Yeah.
CSS
As long
shit.
as it. Yeah.
This
It's
was
just
just
like
for
some Tailwind stuff.
development.
And, as long as it stays in Tailwind.
Yep. But it's so fucking smooth.
So I think
that.
the reason stuff isn't working, it might be to do with us adding the item later on for the video scene.
I think so too, because it does the calculations based on the bounds item, and the video in this case is not the bounds item. Unless I have a misunderstanding of how you actually implement the videos.
Pretty sure it is. The background source is a media source.
Main scene.
Because what it does is it calculates the width from the width and height from the width of the content. So the size of that content item, in this case background, and then multiplies that by the scale of that item.
Well, source here is the video.
Okay.
Items content.
Yeet is back. Let's go.
But the positioning, the fact that the positioning isn't working
Yeah.
is strange.
And the physics on it is really fucky as well.
Oh, I think that's just a side effect of it being inside another physics object.
But it's not
When it
even
spawns.
colliding on its way out. It just goes down and goes out sideways.
I don't think there's actually kind of. I wonder if the physics of the object is just like a single point.
Yeah. That's what I think is it's creating an item of 0 size.
I'll tell you, here's what we can do. Class video scene item, extend scene item.
Sure.
Do this, and then just have this
Let me
override the constructor. And actually no, we can't do that. Oh, could we over?
Window.
We couldn't do that.
Can we just not add physics on Windows automatically, and we can just do it at runtime?
You just add a boolean that's like physics and just default it to true.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
Because I mean, videos in old MEMEDOWS weren't physics.
window background. Source.
But I'd like them. So the whole thing with physics in this one is I want it to be just we can just apply it to anything on at any point
Alright, for sure.
and remove it at any
so
point.
it needs to like function in this way that we can just say, all right, give me physics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm
Which
saying
is
it's like,
annoying,
can't we
but-
just create them first and then add physics to them instead of making it an intrinsic property of Windows to have physics on
It
it?
can. But it's nice to have like for Windows
Because of the offsets. Yeah.
because you have to like
Oh,
have
just
the
make
get
it a-
bounds.
just make it
It's
a separate-
generalized for each thing.
Make it a
I'd just make
separate
it a
thing.
boolean. Just make it a boolean that defaults to true.
What to enable physics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the opposite.
What I'm saying is, can't this just be a its own function, just specifically just for Windows?
Can do enable window physics.
That's not part of the window creation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have
Go on.
both. So you can if defaults, and then you can also just set it on and off whenever you want
But I want it to default off,
for everything.
pretty much. Like I want like
Okay, that's fair.
because when I initialize
Yeah.
stuff,
No, I
when
get
I
you.
create a window, we're not
You're
always
using it.
necessarily going to do
Yeah.
it.
And like when you start stream, you have things static.
Yeah, things are by
then
default
you-
things are static, and then physics gets turned on. Like sometimes we may
Yeah.
create something and we want it to instantly have physics, but it'll be a
Most
frame.
of the time you don't.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Because your camera is static until someone eats.
Yeah.
It's-
Webcam, DVD,
No, I get you.
screensaver. We don't even need that. What we can do is I can just come into main
doesn't
and just set
require
gravity
physics.
off,
We have. I
and then
mean,
we can
yes.
just disable rotation, and it should just bounce around.
Is there any energy loss in bouncing in this physics engine?
I think you can lock rotation. P2 has
No,
that.
I mean, like,
Yeah, you can. You can do fixed
I mean, like,
rotation.
throw something with no gravity at a wall. Does it come back at the same speed?
Oh, you can set that.
That's damping.
Yeah,
Right.
there's
Damping.
damping, which I think might need to be a little bit higher. I think at the moment it absorbs a bit too much energy. Because I have it set to 0 at the moment. 0 gravity. That's the ideas for a redemption. Potentially General, but I don't know if it's necessarily gonna work. Yo, Astro, how you doing?
Alright,
But you
so
can
what do
say-
we have for content properties there?
Hmm?
Content properties.
Already put something similar. Oh, I mean, we did something similar a while back. Is this just fun to watch? Can we just add in a bunch of little... Oh, it's angry. I gotta wait for the cat to finish.
there
Oh,
it
two
is.
people saved at the same time. And now it's angry.
Not me.
The cat's still having issues.
Yeah.
I think that spinning videos is a feature, not a bug.
But they're all gonna position to that top left position. That's
Also
the
a
issue.
feature.
It looks like the actual position and size is fine
No.
of the window that's being generated.
Yeah.
And then the physics that
The physics is breaking
being
it.
calculated
Yeah.
from
Yeah, like
is the right values.
what?
It's the correct values.
No, the position isn't good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, look at what was console logged. That's
Yeah, no.
the-
Yeah, so it's actual
that's
like
the
the
stuff that's
video
being fed into
creation
the
stuff
physics.
is
Yeah,
correct.
that's all
Physics just
fine.
isn't handling it correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we just add to the scene the physics tick, just print the item?
Oh god, that'll be
So-
it's 60 times a second.
I'm always just meant for just the
The cat
just
video.
make sure it's the cat video.
I mean, maybe. Are you doing any scaling, or like the stuff that we had to do for? Where have you got
No.
physics? Let me look at how you've implemented it.
Come,
What's it under? Are
Actually-
you in it?
I'll be in physics.
Wait a sec.
Right.
Wait a sec. I might know how to fix this actually. The position, the physics engine assumes 0, as the starting point, but I have a function called update bounds, which will refresh the position of an item. That's called for everything when you start physics, but it's not called when you add something. So
We're just adding
if
it, but we're
we
not
go
updating it.
create, and then we go.
I said it was just going to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that
And it's
would
not
be-
updating the bounds once the video is
is-
actually loaded. Yo,
and
Spaceline,
then
how you
I'll
doing?
Create a function, update item bounds.
Can you add that to register?
Yeah, why don't? What shouldn't that just be part of register?
Oh yeah, true. I will make that part of
Yeah,
register.
I thought it was already. That's why I
Oh.
was like, why is it doing this? Because when you register it, it should grab its current position and bounds.
Actually, yeah.
So like on create.
Yeah, basically when
Correct.
it's creating it, it should already. I thought it was already part of that. What's up with the chat and face cam? Oh,
Don't worry
they're
about it,
physics
man.
with 0 gravity.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, it's a screensaver. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go pee.
Oh, good. Okay, we can't.
Oh no,
Okay, that does that.
we can't fix this.
We have no way to remote, and we crashed.
Yeah, but we do that, and then
Oh,
we
we said-
restart.
The window will be in the wrong place, but that's fine. We won't be able to read the console. Well, on stream we can. Video. Bye.
Video
Cat
and bye
disappeared.
bye. Bye bye, kitty.
Let me.
Can't reload it without starting over every time.
God damn
Well,
it.
that's fine.
You memers.
back.
I go for 2 seconds. I'm like, I will be AFK for approximately 20 seconds. Alright, so I refreshed it. Can you restart? Oh.
No, we knew we couldn't.
So now it does a different thing.
They all just fuck off.
Yeah, I mean that's just how it is.
Or like the webcam did for a second there.
That's one saved, I think. You restart it.
Yeah, I think someone saved at the same time. So cat video is just yeeting into the void.
Yeah, I gathered that.
How you doing, Arizella?
What we can do actually is
Green gravity
put
for
a
the
debugger
physics. Yeah, I've got it
statement
set to. No, it's
and then
0.
view
There
the
is 0
bounds that are
gravity.
being set. But only if physics,
Like insect biscuits.
only
They're
if
yummy.
physics is running.
But wouldn't it always
Yeah.
be running?
So now, no, because update bounds is called when you do start.
Before. Now it wouldn't.
Yeah,
What's
right.
poppin'?
Restart.
Are you sure? Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing's gonna freeze.
Oh.
Oh, I mean not like that. Just reload.
That's the bad kind.
What?
Reload.
Yep.
Did it break?
Yo, Scholar, happy birthday!
Console.
Oh.
Restart again. Okay, it stopped. Now check out the.
That was in the middle.
Yeah, because physics hasn't been.
Yeah. So check bounds. Hold on. Go back. Down the bottom. Oh yeah, there you go. In your scope, you can check the all the physics data for it currently. So that's
Is that it
the
there?
bounds that were calculated for the window. But then
Yep.
if you go this, then you have all the actual physics objects. The body, which has the position, and the box, which has the shape.
Is this for the cat? Or is this
Yeah.
something-
This is the data for that window.
Wait, you can do
Position 0, 0.
fixed X, Y? Oh, you can fix the rotation. Ooh.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
You can make it like one
So
dimensional.
position is actually 0, 0. That's a problem.
Yep.
So update bound isn't doing quite what I want it to.
It is not setting it.
Check out item, this dot item.
Position 0, 0.
Okay.
But why?
That is a good question. Why is that 0, 0?
Still lying to you. Unless.
That's the window item. That's the instance of it in that main scene. Does item have a scene property? Yeah, it does. Main? Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Oh, isn't it 0, 0? No, because no, like
It
the
shouldn't be.
Scene is. How? What's the alignment on it?
0.
Bottom left.
Right.
Isn't 0 top left?
It might be top left.
Because that's
Either way, not. Doesn't hugely matter.
right. But the scene, the window scene, is currently 0, 0 top left.
Yeah. Because if you look up, if you bring the scopes, if you make the code bigger and hide the scope data more,
Oh,
just drag it
there-
over. You can
is
see
there a
that the position is assigned to the position of the window item.
Are there any code monkeys in chat that want to assist? Any other code monkeys in chat?
How
would
does
like
it
to
work
join
for
this
everything
endeavor?
else except this one?
It is
Because-
weird. Oh,
On-
because this
on
is a
the-
video that's being initialized. And it
Also-
might be doing this before it loads the video.
What happens when we move the video above we start physics?
What line?
The create video window before we start the physics stuff.
Are we not doing that?
No. We're doing that dynamic.
Oh.
So-
Yeah, we should be making the video before we start physics.
But that's
I
what was
mean,
gonna
At the
That's
same time,
not gonna
it
be-
should
that
work
won't be how it
anyway.
works. Yeah.
That'll just be,
It has
yeah.
it has to work.
Because physics will be on at any time, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. The alignment of the... What did you say the alignment of the window item was? 0.
top left.
That needs to be center for all window
Yeah.
items. Need to be center
What
alignment.
I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't it default to that?
Center there.
I know it's not. No, but the actual window item isn't. And that's the.
I had the little cat window was over my face, so I was being the cat. It was just a blank window because the video deloaded once it was done.
Yeah. Oh no, 0 is actually. 0 is center.
It is?
When we
Yeah. 0 is center. So why is the position fucky?
Oh yeah, 0 is.
Oh wait, did you hit play? Wait, where'd it go?
Where'd what go?
Where'd the thing go?
the cat.
I deleted the window.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah,
Why
I
did you
shouldn't
keep
have done that. Yeah.
it? Yeah. Reload.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the debug still. Yeah.
That'll be fine.
And once again.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Bonk.
My god, it's almost 6 a.m.
Oof.
Shane?
Yeah, alignment 0, XY 0.
Can you click on the actual item in the main scene and check the transform of it?
Yes.
Nope.
Yeah.
Why are there 3 cat video?
Oh, because it's the code's been paused and they haven't run deletion, but the video's finished playing. Transform, edit, transform. 0, 0, 19, 20, 1080.
Top
Positional
left.
alignment,
Top
top left. Told you. That would put it in the middle
Yeah.
if it was 0, 0.
Yeah. But how is that happening? Whereabouts are you paused again? You're in update bounds. Check your call stack
I don't know how to do that.
Just make
and
the
down the bottom, the call stack.
scope smaller.
Oh, call stack, yep.
Yeah.
Update bounds.
That's in register physics item. Video, create video window. 79. So that's down there. Scene.ts 80.
Yes.
I think I know what it might be. We don't set the properties until after. We don't set those properties until after the source is created.
Actually, fucking
And at which point
Mary Poggins.
it's registered.
I hate it. I hate it.
That is not great.
So is it a ordering thing?
Yes.
Oof.
But it's an ordering thing that I'm not quite sure how to fix.
No.
Yep.
It's because, yeah.
Because we certainly can't set the properties before we create.
Well, we may just have to set the properties in a different spot than where I'd want to. So instead, source.setup would need to take properties, but so would create item.
If we, what if we update the bounds on scene.addItem or register scene.addItem?
Like when it adds it to main.
So like const,
Um,
and then we go register physics item.
how is?
Okay.
Wait, actually, you might be onto something.
Because I know we don't want to add it to scene.addItem because we don't want other scenes to have
We
physics.
can do
Ah, that'll work.
called?
Oh. Is this going to be obscenely loud? That's a good question. Oh, it doesn't appear to be. That's what I like. I'll hear it. I put put it on the muted and I can just hear my super stuffed up milkies.
Lovely.
God damn it. Cody, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. How you doing? Thank you for the 6 months.
Cat.
Our cat. I am meow meow.
This is just some very bad like AI detection.
Yep. Who
We've
needs
just
face
tagged this
tracking?
cat.
Oh, that's actually how funny.
I am cat. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Check this out.
Meow meow meow.
Oh, we don't need it. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Will that work?
This might actually work.
Oh,
Okay. Should we get rid of that breakpoint?
yeah, the debug.
Let's chuck a debugger right here.
Okay.
That's a better idea. I love that you can put debugger. I remembered recently that you can do it, and I love it so much.
Debug is
I
so
found
mad. This
out
is why I love using Electron. Is now we can figure out step by step what the issues are.
Debug
mean, you
is
can
in
to get around
Chrome.
the-
It's in Node as well. isn't
It's
it?
in Chrome too.
Yeah. You can
Oh,
use debugger in Node and attach to Chrome.
General bot, there's nothing we can do about the third-party website thing for the website. For
What's
Twitch
the third
blocking.
party?
Yeah.
Oh, the player,
Website?
the embed. Like
How are they doing
because
that?
it's a third-party website. It's like it's a Twitch embed
And-
thing. There's nothing you can do about it. It's on the
And
actual
neither
broadcast.
can like literally anyone
Yeah.
else who
Like-
restreams.
In the fucking it occurs on the main menu of what is it? It's one of the fucking battle royale games that was spun off from DayZ. H1Z1.
PUBG?
In their
No.
fucking main menu, they had an embed in Unity of the Twitch stream, and that thing was popping up for people.
The giant purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. They need
On the main menu of
fucking.
fucking Unity. Like
Yeah.
on H1Z1, it's so
It's a
dumb.
mess.
Alright, wanna
6 months
restart?
since I sat there trying to help you diagnose a PC issue till 1 in the
Delete
morning
stuff
to no
and then
avail.
restart.
That was fun. Yeah. Alright, so just double restart.
Delete the old stuff.
Oh,
First,
yep.
preferably.
Yep, that is a good idea. And then do a reload,
Yeah.
console, drag that over
And
this
now
way.
the debugger will go off at a different point.
Oh!
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 Pause.
It's got physics.
No, hit play.
Okay. Go on. Now, check in your scope. Check out item.
It's moved, which is good.
Actually, never mind. That's a stupid place to break because we can't inspect. Never mind. Just hit play.
Just hit.
Let it roll.
Let's hit resume script.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
There you go.
Yes! I get rid of the debug. Get rid of the debug.
It's doing the thing.
Because the
couple
script
places.
wasn't running
We
when the
just
video ended, so it'll never remove it.
We just need to update the bounds.
Oh!
Let's
Hey!
go.
No, it works! It works fully!
Sounds right.
The bounds are fine.
Bro,
There you go.
it fucking works.
Yo!
Oh my god. Oh, how good are we?
There we go.
Oh,
Bounds are fine. Everything's fine. There
Okay,
we go.
let's-
We
so
don't need to
let's
modify
change-
code.
Oh my
well
god.
done.
Yes!
Well done.
It was just the ordering. It's always the fucking ordering.
No, it's
it's-
not the ordering. It's the
Oh,
it's the
these?
bounds.
My
Oh,
booty,
well, there's these.
my massive
and
fucking
having to-
titty,
Oh, it's
update.
angry.
my super
Yeah.
stuffed up milky,
You need to remember to update the bounds. Oh god.
You
Give it a
should
sec.
let it play out before you
Oh,
refresh.
these,
I had to
my
restart because it was
booty,
glitched.
my
Yeah, I
massive
think-
fucking
I know that
titty,
I need to do
my
that
super
because
stuffed
otherwise
up
it doesn't
milky,
remove them. But
my hunger bonger doinky boinky,
videos are physics
my
items
fucking
now. Let's
fabric
go.
stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex
Depending on the video,
these super duper
it
ultra
will
hyper
automatically
goddamn motherfucking
resize it. So this one's 16 by 9, but if I go, shut up ABC. If I go to videos and let's pick one that's like not a standard aspect ratio, replace it with chicken.
Chicken.
Oh no,
Okay.
heresy. 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 Replace it with heresy and you'll see. It now resizes the window based on the fucking aspect ratio of the video. The only issue currently is if a video is 1080p, it will just fill up the entire screen.
We can fix it. That's easy.
Yeah, we just put like a maximum size on it or something. I can just re-encode the videos, but it's easier to do it in code.
I mean, you can set source width. On
We
the,
could just set the max size.
Yeah.
Bodies can have their own.
There's a lot going on, okay? I forgot to hit start stream because there's so much going on. Shut up.
Oh
Jake, thanks for the 10 biddies. And Oscar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Who's ready?
Yo.
Oh.
Your camera blipped.
Hey, they all disappeared. This has no right to be working this well.
It really doesn't.
It has no right.
And the
It's
frame
nearly-
times are fucking wonderful.
How many heresies can we go before?
Oh, it'll start lagging.
You can go. Well, we can get like 50 bits usually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try this.
It's,
Just let it play out. Give it a sec.
It didn't like it.
No. It's because I needed to do this.
That's not all.
yeah, fuck.
Okay, so it doesn't.
You have to put a delay. It's because of like, I was surprised 6 worked. To be honest, I was very surprised 6 worked because
Yeah, you're
it's
not
like
even awaiting them.
Yeah, that's yes. I should be
You're
doing
not
that.
even awaiting them.
OBS does not like initializing a bunch of videos at the same time, unless I do this. Wait.
But like, or even you might need to put like a wait for 10 milliseconds or something. And then...
Oh yeah, because it waits till it removes it and then it adds the next.
Oh, it does too. Yeah.
It's just gonna queue up 6 of them. Oh, it went out of the screen because it's angry.
And also your
Oh, it's because I need to do a
since you
hard
haven't
reset.
restarted OBS.
Yeah. Oh no, you need to do like a 50 millisecond wait between them.
Yeah, don't put the await there, but do have a wait there. You know?
Between them, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to add
Don't
10
have
of them.
don't have an await,
God.
but do have a wait.
Yes. Alright, so...
Yeah, makes perfect sense. you know?
God. Alright, so save and then do it.
They're really not.
After about the first 10, we run into issues. As far as I can tell. It gets angry very quickly with media sources. It gets very quickly angry.
You know what we can do is you guys are getting the size of the video. You can use it. Yeah. We do have access to that.
I mean, we have access to it in OBS.
Yeah, but like you have to wait to like get the size and everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
But
could just
you
be...
can use FF Probe
And we can, we
because
can
we-
just store it as a variable for each video.
if you want. We can check that in the local database.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can just modify that. Because then we know each one what it like when because then whenever someone adds a new one, part of the processing that adds it to the
Or whenever
website
you go
can
to
just add it locally.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a bad idea actually. Yeah.
When
do
'cause
that.
you're listening to the videos folder, you could have FF Pro.
Oh, we already do
Check it
that because we
there.
already do an FFmpeg thing to make a thumbnail and to get its duration, so we can just do another thing. And
Also, I
DJ
noticed
sent me here after us to recommend me the most creative streamers. Already looks like a blast. Again,
Yeah,
appreciate it.
DJ Tio, that guy, he is awesome. Holy shit, that's crazy. He sent you here. That's so cool.
Something I noticed was when you were adding the
DJ T.
video. Sorry, go on.
The name sounds really familiar.
DJ Tio is friends with the Sushi Dragon.
Oh, he's his
They work on a bunch
coder
of stuff
friend. Yep.
together. And he works on
Yep.
like software. I think he did a lot of stuff with Node Red
Yeah.
for sushi, but now
Yeah.
sushi's sponsored by Touch Designer. So
Oh,
yeah,
he redid his whole system.
I think so.
Dude, touch damn.
I just saw one of his streams and it was titled "Sponsored by Touch Designer," and I was
Damn.
like, "Holy shit, he's moving up."
Damn.
So,
That's
so
Damn.
something I noticed. I
Yeah.
thought the temp video was on screen, so it might
Yeah.
have physics now.
What?
Which we don't want. Temp video. So if you've let's just load it to like 5.
It's not a window, but it's not registered.
Yeah. Oh no, that's
It
just
just wasn't
OBS
being-
lagging when you do too much and it's
Yeah,
not
it just wasn't
moving
at
its
the right
position.
position.
Because it loads it in for a second and then it's meant to take it off the screen.
Why do we have the temp video source?
To get the size.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
which
can.
we
But
don't
so
need.
we can get
We'll
rid of
phase
that
it
if
out.
we just
if we
know
have
what it
Pro.
is and we don't have to use OBS's one yet and we can just assume that it is
Yeah.
going to be that size.
Do we just add that
Gant
to
and
media
Jamu, thank you for the
source
follows. I
instead?
appreciate it. And I appreciate DJ Tio for sending
no.
you over. This is
No, okay.
so we have
Nah,
just
because that's not
scrapped-
going to be signed yet.
DJ Tio sent you as well. Fuck yeah. We just scrapped the entirety of MEMEDOWS and we're doing a full rewrite. And today is the first day of the rewrite. So we are missing. We had 40 odd redemptions yesterday, and now we have none because we are starting from scratch with a whole new code base. Because we had so many bugs and old spaghetti code bullshit that was brought over from the old one. So we're gonna be missing a lot of stuff, but we got a lot of good shit here. It's gonna take a while. We have this week to get it to a like minimal viable product. So it's gonna be fun.
Const FF probe equals.
Let me pin to you.
Um,
Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to
oh, I
do
know.
it.
We've already done it before.
Yeah, we're already doing it
in
for the client.
Yeah. Silly Billy.
Yeah.
Videos. We have the watcher.
Yeah.
We have generate thumbnail. And this is just
Just got done rewriting a bunch of his shit too. Your spring cleaning. Oh, I started this rewrite in January.
Yeah, this has been going on for a while.
Yeah.
But only like in the past couple months have we made heaps of progress.
Yeah, because we've been figuring out we've been figuring out all the logistical back-end bullshit since January of exactly what we want and how we're gonna how we want to do it and what platforms we're gonna use and any issues we're gonna run into, and then ironing those out. And then I've moved interstate once and then moved again since we started this.
Yeah.
I've moved twice, and one of those was over 1,000 kilometers.
And
So
I've done a
it's-
semester of uni.
Yeah, it's been a whole fucking thing. And then we got the kick up the ass because Twitch were like, yeah, we're gonna shut down this API endpoint, so good luck.
Yeah, we have until Friday.
We have until Friday to no, we've got till the 16th. We have till next Thursday, so we have just over a week.
We don't even have a time limit anymore because we permanently fucked old memes.
Yes, no, we have
So there's just no going back. So
there is no going back, so we have to get it.
Time limit.
I mean,
we
there
just have to
is
get it. It has to get done by some point. It
minimum
doesn't matter
viable
when.
product, basically, so that I can start coding up stuff.
I mean, you can almost start now.
Oh, I mean, we gotta get
Yeah,
the
you're pretty
XP
close.
handling. We gotta get the redemptions working, so I can add. We gotta get the client redemption stuff working, so that I can then handle redemptions and do the logic
Yeah.
for the redemptions.
Something that annoys me is event subs don't have WebSockets yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think if we make a commercial product out of this, I'll try and make a free service that just gives you a WebSocket to your event sub.
Yeah.
That's easy.
I want to write it in Alexa and just have pub sub.
Honestly, I would just like you could do it in a Cloudflare worker.
Could you?
Yeah.
How long can you
Just
have?
catch the next stream, yeah.
How long are the
Every day.
connections?
Cloudflare. I actually have to make sure that
We
websites
stream in,
work
every day.
like they should.
I mean, this week, every single day, because I need to get this done while I have Brendan available. Great night, congrats on
Yeah,
getting
I
close
don't
to
know
finishing the
how long.
project. I appreciate it. We are nowhere near finishing the
WebSockets
project.
last.
It never
Yeah,
ends.
I would
There's
wanna
always something else to do.
Just run it on one or a couple DigitalOcean boxes or something. But you could do it on probably on a free tier of like AWS or GCP,
True. Yeah.
depending on how many people use it.
I would honestly,
maybe
I would just make it like a
charging for
dollar. Just make it like $1 donation.
Yeah, or just be like,
No,
look,
you just-
$10 for a year.
Yeah.
That'd probably be fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Arizella,
to-
this week I'm streaming every day.
Yeah. And be like,
While we're
any
doing
extra
this
money
project.
goes to
Well,
charity.
I'm going to be working on this every day.
No, it gets
There
to
There
the-
might be a
my
day
future
where I don't
projects.
stream
that's
because
fair.
I need to do a bunch of stuff that I can't show on stream, and if I do stream, it'll take twice as long.
Thing I like
Similar
about,
today,
about, like,
today was kind of a
Cloudflare
test to
websites
see
is
how
just
much
they'll pick, like, the
streaming slows me
closest,
down. Because I definitely want to focus on this,
pick, like, the
but
closest data center.
I don't want to get distracted. Okay, back to code.
Okay.
Big distract. What was the next step then? So that's working.
We're gonna use FM probe.
Ah, yes, to
instead
get the
of-
duration of the video so we can skip that whole step of loading it in. We can just do it and assume it's going to be that size.
I don't know how FM probe works, so.
Oh,
I'm not
Cody,
gonna
nothing is working. Heresy is there, but that's us telling it. That was just us writing in code. Load up this video. There is no logic yet. We are building the
I
back
can
end
do
still.
it, but I'd
Nothing
rather
will
not.
work this week.
I don't know
Nothing
enough
works.
about FM
We're not
probe.
receiving
Oh,
any
I'm-
events.
Yeah.
This code is not hooked up to the Twitch API at all. Like this is we just got videos working. This is how this is how Heresy was being added. Yeah. Nothing works. We're not even touching the Twitch API at the moment. And we need to figure out how to get the redemptions going again, because that was all fucky.
Yeah, what did I
Ooh.
miss? Oh,
Um,
can we tick anything off the Kanban?
We got
Do you have a
videos
trouble?
working, but I don't think that was on the Kanban.
we have GitHub projects.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Physics. Linked PR. Physics engine.
Windows
do you wanna-
development.
Do you want to commit this shit?
I think so, yeah. That'd probably be a good idea.
Commit when we're on the physics branch, right? Yeah, we are.
I think, yeah. Should I just commit? Oh, you're doing it, yeah.
Yeah, commit. No, you do it. You do it.
Oh, can I just do it here? But what did we do?
Just commit. I don't know. Fixed physics.
Fixed
For-
physics on
Don't know,
videos.
Videos.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I need to apply changes, don't I? How do I stage all changes?
Yes, stage all changes. Yeah, and then
And commit. Save all and commit. It's probably
That's
gonna
it.
freak out OBS.
yeah.
Oh,
Elsie, are you on the?
Oh,
Did you not? Did you not want to keep that?
oh no, I just refreshing. There's a whole lot of heresy in my ears.
Oh shit.
Oh, mail.
Elsie, do you have access to the GitHub project?
Yeah.
Yeah. As you can see, there's a in my ideas,
Yeah.
the Elixir-based Twitch event service.
I did see that.
That would be the WebSocket thing.
Honestly, I'll look into WebSockets on Cloudflare just in case, but because I kind of like Cloudflare, but it's just me.
I I've written WebSocket stuff in Elixir before, and it's just so easy.
Yeah.
Like Elixir is built for real time.
Yeah, I just like the
Right.
idea of having a like global.
Yeah. I mean, I would like my alternative to that would be like Cloud Run from Google, because that supports WebSockets, but only for like an hour, I think. Like hour maximum or something.
You could always
Yeah, you could, but I don't want to. Or you could have some fancy like reconnect logic.
you
But
just add reconnect logic, and then it just you temporarily store it, and then it just pulls it when it's done.
I don't want to risk it.
ET phones my home. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to
Like
stream. I
in a
hope you enjoy
box.
your stay.
They fucking need to add followers to not followers, sub renews to fucking event subs though.
What
I
needs
think
to
they did.
Yeah, they added it.
Did they?
You have you
We
not
did,
been?
yeah.
I yeah.
We
no.
did it. It was fairly recently, but
We already.
yeah.
So if you, I'll bring up the. Oh no, you can see the client. Actually, I'll just put it on
So
stream.
you've dumped every other.
These are all the things that we have connected.
I just didn't think sub renews were there yet.
Yeah, they added them.
But I think they are now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
cool.
there's two types of
Yeah.
sub now. There's subscribe and resubscribe. They're two separate endpoints now.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
So resub's just when someone posts in chat. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Which is technically not correct.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's really. Oh, so subscribe tells you when someone starts a new transaction.
Yeah.
And then resub is when the event goes in chat. So that's the difference. So
Yeah, but-
we've named it resub. It's not actually called resub. It's
It's
called
called-
channel subscription message.
Yeah, I know, but technically the message is not when someone's actually resubbed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Like you can do it a couple days after someone actually subscribes.
Yeah.
I remember there was some discussion about how it was going to be.
Yeah.
Because like the money actually doesn't necessarily need to go through yet.
All right, let's head to the PR.
Some weird stuff.
Pull request.
Are we happy?
I think we're happy with to merge it.
J dude, I requested your review. Does it actually count as a review? I don't think it does.
How do I?
I requested review. You have to. How
How
the
do-
fuck do you do it actually?
I don't know how to review.
Um,
Oh, add your review. It's at the top. Just
Yeah.
hidden.
Yeah, add
Review
your review.
changes. Yep, cock. Approve. Submit.
Liddy.
Merge pull request.
Let's do what Hannah probably wants to happen and squash and commit.
Oh, you can do it with the drop down. Yeah, squash and merge.
Yeah, squash and merge.
Cool.
Meow.
Matt, here's
I love
Did that
how
work?
some people don't like squash and merge and other people do.
I don't know.
Oh.
I've never done it before. I just saw it was
Did
there.
it? Did it
I'm like,
work?
oh. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
we have merged it with
So that
main, and
should
now
have
I can swap
closed-
back from the branch.
That should have closed the issue as well. And
Does it?
done the Kanban automation.
All
Yes,
closed.
sir. Done.
Physics. There we go.
Look at that board. The
Let's
board is
go.
getting nicer. Woo!
Stuff done.
Stuff is done.
I think I'm happy to close trying stuff out because that's what we've been doing, and we haven't got an issue with it.
Okay.
I'm gonna close
Oh
that.
wait, no! Don't drag it over.
You close
Put
it
it back.
and then close
You have to
issue.
Close it. as
Close
an
issue.
Yeah, Cloudflare won't work.
Yeah.
That won't work. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, from what I see.
So two things I'd like to get done today is on active redemptions, just change that to a redemptions tag and have the create, the delete, and the toggling functionality.
add anything else to that PR? before you
Actually,
use
it might. Let me see.
What'd you say, Hannah?
Did you add anything else to that PR before you merged?
Just the latest stuff that we did.
It's not on the PR. Then.
What do
not
you
on the what?
mean?
The last commit on the PR was from when I was fixing the thing earlier.
So what the fuck? What the fuck? Did you push?
Push this commit.
I did.
You pushed?
Did it not
You
push?
sure? I don't think you pushed. You committed, but you didn't
Physics
push.
branch on
Oh.
GitHub.
Push it to the
Now
limit.
you did, but now it's.
It happens.
Don't worry about it. We just undo the
Open
git.
PR. Josh, silly. Oh, and we can't automatically merge. Oh boy.
Yeah, you should be able to.
No, we can't. GitHub saying no.
So wait, aren't we just reopening
That's
the...
conflict.
Oh, it's the... Josh
No, we
silly.
could've done-
Can we just have undone the... what we did?
Yeah, if you hadn't then just pushed, we could have done.
Can I undo my push?
It's okay, don't worry. We're good. We're good.
Conflicting files. Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Resolve conflicts.
Fuck.
Whoops.
No. Wait, what?
I can't see what you're doing, so I don't know if you're doing stuff. So I'll
Yeah,
just leave it. I'll go work on the client.
Are you looking at the conflict? Because I know how those work.
Yeah, I got it. I'm doing it.
So I should swap back to main once
Yeah,
you're done.
Right, yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
You good?
I'll just swap to the branch for now. I don't know, that'll make it angry. I'll just wait and then do a pull. Because I think there might have been different stuff on main that I was missing as well.
Possibly. That should be resolved. Okay, imagine MEMEDOWS, but with tests.
I don't know how a CLI works, but from my
That's
very
with
rough
CLI.
understanding,
Dope.
what is it? Does it allow you to simulate like Twitch events?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
so-
has a mock API.
Oh shit! And we can just point it
Yeah.
at that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah, I like that.
It is big schmoves.
That's very big schmoves.
I do like that.
Okay, so we can't actually. We might be able to use Cloudflare workers. They've already got like a chat room example, and all you need is to pull stuff from, like, have another endpoint for Twitch to connect to that adds to like a object, and then you just run a check to make sure.
No, I'm gonna use
Merge
Alexa.
main into
You
wait.
can,
Yeah.
but you,
Did you just merge main into physics?
Yeah, but that's fine. That's how you.
Into main
Oh.
from physics.
Then you.
Oh,
then you-
down here it just said main into physics. It didn't say the thing at the top. Yeah, yeah. Into main from
Cool.
physics. That's badly worded.
Co-authored by 50 million people. Git.
And I
Check
like that
out
Yepcock is there
main.
forever.
Your local changes will be overwritten. Fuck your local changes.
That's fair.
It's not there forever anymore.
Rip.
You can delete comments.
Heresy can come back so that we can.
Oh god. What? My camera reverted as well. What did you just do?
Okay.
A bunch of stuff has rolled back. How is Heresy there, but all the other stuff rolled back?
It's still there.
Oh.
Yeah, delete.
Right. So save?
Hold up. Yeah.
Oh, does I have an export name world? Oh. It's very angry.
Have a.
And there's a bunch of test window.
Son, have you been reading heresy recently? Unacceptable. Son, have you been reading heresy recently?
Have you been
Engine.
reading Heresy again recently?
heresy.
Yeah, no, it's really angry.
It's alright. I got it.
Alright.
Give me a bit. Main.
Hey gamers, it's me, Mr. Clean. Mr. Meme is better than Mr. Clean. Do 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 do. So now we just wait. And hopefully it'll be fixed momentarily. Oh, there's a lot of stuff just got deleted. So what's poppin'? Is stuff angry? Why does main look a lot empty?
It's just a little annoying, don't worry.
Oh.
Scene. Bam.
Oh, was there something with the merging with main? It's pissed it off.
Always.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Git moment. Git's that thing that everyone uses, but no one knows how it works.
Yep.
I do. I just can't be bothered to fix it when you guys are gonna break it.
So how did we break it this time? Is the answer yes?
Where the fuck?
Yes.
How you doing, Motto?
Oh, I completely forgot you. There's the GitHub web editor. You can do this. That's very cool. Oh.
It's new.
Save us.
Josh,
Hold on.
Go on GitHub and
Yeah, no, it's the code editor.
to the thing and then press dot.
Press
Full stop.
dot.
Full stop.
Nothing. Nothing happens.
Oh no, you have to be in the code browser. Sorry.
Oh.
You can do it from the front page.
Packages.
That's full stop.
Client. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Dark. Oh, is this just web VS Code?
Kind of.
Yeah,
Huh.
pretty much, yeah.
That's cool.
But they
It's all
can't
there.
like, run local programs.
Ah.
Imagine. Mine
They'll do
Bitcoin.
it eventually. No, they're gonna make programs. They're gonna make it so you can run programs on like cloud servers
That's cool though.
for testing.
That would be pretty cool.
I mean, people already have been
Abusing it.
People are doing like crypto miners in GitHub pull requests and shit.
Yeah. And GitHub Actions and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that.
People abusing
As
the
a-
system.
It's a good meme. Can you blame them? They're just trying to get the bag. Oh. Alright, so what do you wanting to do first?
I mean the code's still not working on my local machine.
Yeah.
So
But what do you wanna once we're all good?
getting redemption's working on the client again.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Either that or
I can edit
filters.
video, but not sound.
Either that or filters.
Ooh, okay.
Yep. And adding filters.
That's a fun one.
Yep. Because we have to make them part of the object.
Yes.
Yep. Oh, chat's back. Cannot set property velocity of undefined. 140.
Ah.
Oh, did their
It's an
names
odd
roll
one.
back? Oh, camera window, chat window is still there.
Camera window's a window.
No, they both exist. Line 140. Body apparently undefined.
Yeah, I know what's up.
Oh. Hey, there we go.
That'll do it.
Yep. What was it?
Window.
Ah.
Fucked over as well.
Yeah, yep.
There we go.
I have a bunch of
should be
changes
able to-
apparently between. Oh wait, no. Let me.
Yeah, that's fine.
How do
Well,
I
just keep working like this.
How do I check
It's
what
okay.
branch I'm on?
You are on. It should be in the bottom left.
I'm back on main. Yep.
You're on main.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
It's swapped back.
You are
Apparently I have a bunch of changes. Should I push them?
That's okay. We can leave them.
leave
We'll just
them
work
now.
with them.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
can commit them, or you can just leave them. And
Yeah, I'll
work
just
with
leave them.
Whatever.
Let me go back to main.
Alright. So receiving events and redemptions.
Oh no.
so
So
we-
making redemptions,
Okay, making.
removing, editing, like all of the redemptions basically that would usually be in the tab. Also, I've lost that
Frame rate.
the UI.
Oh,
Is the frame rate I'm seeing on Josh Discord or?
It's Discord. It's solid 60.
Okay.
If you ever need to check, you can look here, and if you see any red numbers here in the
True.
stats
This is
thing, that's how you
doing
know I'm freaking out. Yep.
this is doing the thingy thing.
Did it all get commented out?
Pew, pew.
It's coming up on 250,000 views.
Hmm?
It's coming up on 250,000 views.
Yeah.
Big schmooze.
Shit's crazy.
With that,
Should it be back yet?
there should be something.
No, there is nothing.
Reload.
Nope. I'm gonna
full
just
reload.
hard reload.
Bro, it's tripping. It's tripping.
Yep. Just do a full reload.
I got a big cup of tea.
There's still nothing.
Nothing.
The fuck?
What
the fuck? We had it
That's
just
a little
before we
bizarre.
pushed.
That yeah.
It was on the other
everything's
branch.
Uncommented in there.
Oh,
That's all
that'll
the
do it because
things.
they're the tabs. But still, it should have said interactive
they're-
animation.
They're the tabs. Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, and they're back.
I just need to save one more time. Okay, whatever.
Weird. Okay, so
It happens.
Didn't actually save because
Yeah.
I pressed save like 4
So-
times and it's like, no.
I'm gonna do this so that stream can see it, because then they can see what we're working on. Okay, so I might
I
delete
can't
chat
see
for
it.
now,
Yeah.
because it takes up a lot of the screen. I'll just comment
is
the chat
chunky.
window. Where's it hiding? Camera window, chat window.
You'll have to also delete it from OBS.
Yeah, I know, because we don't have that set up yet, do we?
Yeah, we don't have clean.
Yep.
Yeah.
Soon. TM. And I'll remove the while loop. And it's also going to throw an error on this one. Cool.
Alright.
Camera offset's wrong. It's
Wait,
in the
What
ground.
the fuck? How?
Why?
The camera offset or the taskbar offset?
Wait, what?
But it wasn't doing that just before.
Wait, how? Hold on. OBS?
Fuck?
Physiques?
I mean, I don't really understand the offsets.
Oh, it's because the object is at a set
I know
thing and the
why
offset
they
is.
exist.
Yeah.
I just don't.
They are a little weird.
understand
Yeah.
the numbers chosen.
Oh, for Windows, it's the borders.
Yeah, the taskbar was confusing.
Oh. Yeah, why does the taskbar need an offset?
Well, because it's technically a 1920 by 1080 scene.
Ah,
Hey, what the
yeah.
fuck is going on?
Yep.
Yeah, they all need, all those sorts of things need offsets. Annoyingly.
Doesn't that have a bound zone? Couldn't it have a bound zone?
Yeah,
Um,
I just made it a wall in previous OBS. Like, I made it the same as what's around the other edges. Instead of applying it to taskbar, you just apply it to, you just make it an
Yeah, is
object that sits there. Yes.
Are the bounce fixed now?
Yeah, it looks like it. Let me,
Actually, yeah. Since physics isn't This physics
Yeah.
is just in ours. We could just hard code the taskbars.
Yeah.
Bounding.
Just hard code the taskbar because we're the only ones using physics.
For now.
Yeah, but when we get to that, we'll know. Oh yeah, that was a taskbar.
Yeah. Alright, that one's fixed. Sorted.
Cool. All right, so active redemptions.
The flow of how this is gonna work, I would think that redemptions are stored as a document in
Yeah.
Firestore.
Redemptions are stored in the balls.
True.
Will they just be
True.
stored in the code?
What, the DNA?
All the different
genetic code.
redemptions.
Um,
Because all their
You put
logic
on
is here,
starting dot.
and all the names of them are here and stuff. And then, if we just make a new one, we just
okay. You can store them locally.
yeah.
That's
Then it's
fine.
just an object here, and then we're just creating them, and it reads from them.
Right. Okay. My thing
Right.
had a bit of a moment. Ugh.
Yeah, it's just in the same. Well, we've already got.
Yeah, we'll start.
Yeah.
We'll chuck it in the database here. So if we want some UI.
Do
Yeah.
you need to turn gravity off?
Oh, I made it low.
Ah.
God damn it, DDA. Now you're on
Nice,
1330 on 3 characters. Fucking hell.
Well, it's actually kind of easier on multiple characters.
Yeah, I guess.
So you get the weapons up.
Error
I'm not even
importing?
close, Like 1322.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh.
But
I'm just doing.
Can we
things.
set a default tab?
Iron Banner is
Yeah.
Just set it to active while we're doing this. Let me pin to you as well. Oh. It didn't like that?
I've given up on playing my other classes.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
There you go.
Yep.
That should do it.
Yep.
And then your redemptions UI.
It just says haha Venus at the moment.
It does. I'm pretty sure that was your idea.
Yeah, it was just because we were like, we gotta put something in there.
Well, check
Yeah.
the plan.
So I'd say
True.
redemptions would have a bar across the top that has create,
Haha, Venus written on it.
edit, or delete.
Okay,
like, if
so you'd
you
like
click-
select a thing and then delete it.
Well, if you do create, it'll open a new window it'll ask you to put all the info in for it, like cost, name of it, if there's any cooldowns and stuff. Basically the same UI as the Twitch one.
Yeah.
That we pass through. Delete will just you select one of them and then you click delete. And then modify will be you select one of them and then click modify. So we'll have a tick box
Does
on
the
some of them.
API let you send an image?
No. So we lose images. Because Twitch sucks.
Look, if we reverse engineer the S3 bucket,
Theoretically.
Maybe one day.
But
hypothetically.
it's big suck. There's no way
What
to
if
do
the
it at the
create?
moment.
No, let's make it so that the create button changes to an edit button when you select it.
Oh, like you select one, it just changes to edit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a better idea.
Because it'll just be if you select one at a time.
I can actually barely see.
For a time. And then you
This
just
shit.
delete.
I need to open the stream on Twitch.
So there's a
that's
default
fair.
image, but you can't.
Yeah, I
It
can't
just
read it either.
responds with that. You can't pass it.
It sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's like there's not really a good way for them to take images over the API other
Yeah.
than hosting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just upload directly to S3.
Like if they took like PNG links and then tried move them onto their own server,
Yeah.
then that opens
People
a
would
lot
find
more
ways to abuse
early
it.
doors. Yeah.
Yep.
What is a PNG really?
Oh, so you're just gonna have one button that changes depending on the state.
It'd be nice to have a button
Having-
component.
Yeah.
Multiplayer redemptions.
Don't we have button stuff from Tailwind? No, what was the one that you did? What was the one
Do
that we
we?
paid for?
Tailwind UI?
Yeah.
Did you pay for that?
We looked into the license, and because you're doing this as a project for me, you're allowed to use it because you paid for it. But only as long as you're working on it.
I mean, Brendan's a senior engineer at
At MEMEDOWS, yep.
Yes.
MEMEDOWS Inc.
Yep. But that's why we have
Definitely won't
access
be
to the
able
paid ones for some of the buttons and shit.
Yeah,
So many fucking sneezes.
Good. Alright, this shit's gonna be like P2, text white. Font.
Let me bring up the Tailwind side.
Ooh, add rounded corners.
God. Fucking rounded corners. They're actually pretty easy to do, yeah.
They really are.
Especially with Tailwind. Hey, there we go. I remember we had this. Do you remember when we made this way back and then we didn't commit it and we overrode it?
Yeah.
Oh, that
How
was
did I forget?
fun. Oh, this is one of the things we might have to do off stream because it uses my API stuff. 'Cause it
No, you'll be
starts
fine.
Using my.
We got it. We have it in the secrets folder. Secrets file. Just don't open it. You know.
And we're grabbing it from our database as well, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we
Yeah.
store it in Firestore, don't we? Yeah. Yeah.
So we can just pull it down.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's the general style.
Oh god,
That
why is that?
button.
What is that like click outline? Ugh.
There you go.
Hey. Oh, so how do you do down states?
We're not going to do that at the moment, don't we?
I don't know.
No.
Oh no, I'm more talking to myself so I can like
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I get you.
because I don't remember how to do it.
So Redemption's store. Oh, now we get to use those stores that I made months ago.
Yep.
Redemptions, and I made that whole fucking decorator.
Yep. All the
Let's
stuff we
go.
worked on way fucking back.
Fine. Oh, local storage? Oh, get out of here. That's gross.
It was a long
Ew.
while ago.
Ew, yucky. How do stores even work? I forget. Initialize. That calls initialize. And then you can mark a piece of data as persist and it will be stored. Okay. So our redemption store is going to have a redemptions. And that's going to be at persist. Equals a new map. Redemption. That's gonna have that.
Let me pin back to you. There we go.
Okay. And then we create one.
Why does that not work? Active isn't working.
What do you mean?
Oh, I think active is disabled.
What's disabled?
When you click it, like is meant to do something. I've got it hover and then click is meant to do something active.
That would be focus.
Oh, no, because you've already got focus is outline.
That's only focus for the outline though.
Yep. Yeah, and then it stays like that. Yep.
Josh, I got an important question.
What?
See, I've played pawn to d4. What's your response?
What?
I've played pawn to d4. What's your response?
On to d5.
That is a move.
True.
I'm gonna have to think about that one for a while.
I'm one of those cunts that just goes straight head on.
Yeah.
This mirror match.
Oh,
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
So what data is a redemption gonna need?
this is a good time for Josh to leave.
I'm not going to the bathroom. So it's got prompt.
It's got a name.
Is enabled. So required is title and cost. Sorry, they're the first two. Because they're required. Everything else is optional.
Optional.
Yep. So there's title string and cost integer. Then there's prompt, which is a string. Is enabled boolean. Do you just want me to link it to you?
No problem.
Should be right. Is there anything else other than that?
Oh, there's a lot.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I think we have
Background color is user input required is max per stream enabled. Max per stream is max per user per stream enabled. Max per user per stream is
Okay,
global.
yeah.
Yep. It's a whole fuck off thing.
So many.
You gotta pass through so much. Yeah.
It's good though.
Do I have the modal helper in here? I think I do. I don't. I'm gonna pull that in.
See, chat, what I've done is I've played Queen's Rook to c3. And I think that's going to throw him for a loop.
Peepo G. We have headless UI, right?
I don't know. Do we?
I think so.
I don't remember hearing headless UI.
Doesn't sound familiar, but I wasn't here when you built this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. We
Oh,
do.
did you? Oh, you might have added it.
Yeah.
Wait, are you doing another one?
I know that meme.
Wait, what do you mean?
Isn't this like the same as? Oh, is this just the logic behind the UI?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so this isn't like a replacement of the fucking Tailwind. I was like, is this another Tailwind? But this is just like the animation stuff. Yep. So you move Rook to C3?
3. Yep.
Wait, which are you? Oh, you be that side. Yep.
Yep.
Ooh.
It's getting real hard for you to keep track of real quick.
Yes. How are you doing it with a board?
Yeah.
Oh god, just link me the board.
No, it's a real board.
Oh, okay.
It's in
Well,
front
yeah.
of me.
Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to remember this.
Bishop f3.
Let me find a chessboard.
Get to f3, bitch.
Alright, so we did pawn to. You did pawn to C.
Pawns met on d.
D. And then you did queen
Queen's rook.
to C3.
Left rook to c3.
Yeah. You mean the horse?
It's a rook.
It's a horsey.
Oh, it's knight. Sorry, no. Knight. Rook is the castle.
Yeah, I was. What's the fucking diagonal cunt?
That's a bishop.
Oh, the bishop. The one that touches children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he takes enough pawns, he becomes a cardinal.
God.
No, what I could do is turn on my board and get the computer to make my
God
moves.
damn it.
I won't.
What the fuck is diagonal cunt called again?
Bishop.
Yeah, bishop to f5.
And the board refreshes. It's fun. No, my pawn is trapped. I play my knight to d5 and draw first blood.
Your knight?
Yeah. It was on c3.
Oh, yeah.
My horsey.
Yeah.
What happens if you?
Which one's the king and which is the queen?
What happens if you press thingy, create?
Did you save? Nothing happens at the moment.
Yeah,
The button's gone now.
Button is gone.
that's it. Oh, true.
did you disable the button? Oh. There it is. I click it. It crashes.
What's it say?
There are no use focus trap.ts focusable elements inside the focus trap.
Amongst other things.
Amongst a lot. Let me bring it back up here so that you can see it in real time.
No, it's okay. No,
Is stream delay bad?
Oh no, actually, I've got my preview on an ultra wide, so it's the same size.
Oh, yep.
Brendan probably doesn't.
Yep. Alright, so which okay, in this one, which one's queen? Is the king who has the little fucking cross on his head, right?
Yep.
Okay.
If you click a piece, it might show you where it can
It
move.
does not.
Yeah.
I can put it literally anywhere, even if it goes through
Right
people.
Right now.
Oh right, yeah, it's one of those.
Same arrow.
Really?
Yep, same arrows.
I'm gonna eat horsey with my queen. Queen to d5.
Oh no. Let's say pawn to e3. Why not?
Yep.
It's a little bit of backup in case you wanted my deep one.
Queen to c6.
Okay. You know my favorite rule?
What?
En passant.
Ooh.
Because no one
Actually.
Text it back, please. No, you can do what you want.
Queen to a5. Check.
That is check. It's not exactly a difficult check to break out of, but it is check. And I'm just gonna pawn to c3.
Alright.
Yo, hit create.
Ooh.
Oh, reload first.
Yep. Totally not just playing chess. Oh,
Not even showing stream.
boy, it tries to do something,
Yeah.
but it doesn't do anything.
Like,
It just
scrolls
moves all the
down.
elements off this screen.
It's weird.
That is very weird. It's very weird. Knight to c6.
I'll play.
Go again.
Oh, there's a text box there that doesn't go away.
You didn't.
Nice.
Hello, world. Oh. Oh, and then it darkens off the whole screen. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. So what are you playing?
Knight F3.
Which? Oh, F3. Yep.
Mm.
Copying me. Oh, the text box is underneath the gray fade out.
Yep.
It's not grey, it's 30% opacity black.
Opacity black is gray. Because you're allowing light through underneath.
It's a technicality.
Black is the absence of, like, going on the opacity list for black is the absence of light, and then you continue
But
it,
it
yeah.
is technically still black, just with an alpha. It's
Mhm.
not its fault that your eye
Okay.
consider that grey.
Um.
Do a refresh.
Oh. Hey.
Oh, that's better.
Hello, world. Oh, but I can't click off it.
I'm assuming there are restrictions to characters in titles and stuff.
Probably.
Because you'd probably want to.
But
You know,
I mean, if it's
do that
me,
on
like,
your
I'm not gonna type in any naughty words.
Oh, right. But
Yeah.
is this?
We'll just have to put a catch in and then throw the error if it doesn't let us.
Yeah. For now, anyway. Is this like dashboard stuff going to be part of the bit that you make for other people?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
It depends on the person.
True.
Yeah.
Not everyone needs that.
Yeah.
Hey, fam, I don't think that's true. Right?
Oh yeah, I need to turn that off. Lamel.
Does that let you enter number?
I can type in text and numbers into both.
Ah.
Yep.
But it's type numeric. Oh.
Try that.
Yep, there we go.
Got a.
It's a number counter.
Yeah.
It's just a number counter, but that works.
Yeah, that's the numeric type.
Yeah,
That's cool.
it is cool.
Is there an emoji type?
What? No. You just have to make your own emoji picker.
Emojis only in this chat box.
Well,
Hey, how long till Pog gets added to Unicode?
God.
Honestly.
New prompt. Why are two of them underlined?
Because they're required.
I mean, underline, I see that. Oh yeah, required, makes sense. Usually you'd put like an asterisk or something.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't be bothered doing an asterisk. Because if I have an asterisk, that like it sits right next to it, doesn't it? Oh,
So pawn
That's not-
to H5.
Sure.
it's alright, Josh. How about I'll implement the basic stuff where it lets you input it, and then you can add like all the extra options and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's fair.
because they're just Most of them are tick boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
It's just like
ooh,
writing it all out.
background color. Can we do a color picker?
Yeah.
Do they have that?
Color pickers. Yeah.
That should be built in natively too.
Chrome has it, doesn't it?
HTML5.
Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah.
HTML, CSS with JavaScript. Color picker tool. There's there's
let me
one
get
built
one.
with React.js.
Yeah, there's React Color. That's the classic.
There should be a HTML5 color picker.
Yeah. But,
Let me find out how it works though.
You spell color correctly.
It doesn't let us. No, that's what Twitch wants.
Yeah, but just for display though.
We could, yes.
Just put American English in.
It's English simplified.
let's chuck a couple gun emojis in there.
Just put correct English and wrong English.
Just hardcode a squiggly red.
If you use the color type in input, that's a color picker.
Yeah.
It's very
So
basic, but
That requires that you use controlled or uncontrolled forms. Or, maybe.
that should be fine.
It's a string.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there it is there.
That's
But
actually more fancy.
it has to send
do
it
it as a
through
string.
to as hexadecimal. So
You can
that's
convert it.
you can convert.
Yeah, you can convert that.
Well, what do you mean?
It's just maths.
It is hexadecimal.
Oh, really? This says RGB that it shows me. Oh, you can change. There we go.
No, but
But
it,
also you can just
it
pull
actually
it.
outputs it as hex.
Oh, okay, perfect. Easy then.
Yeah, if we go on change equals
Console.log.
Yeah.
This
I
stuff.
play bishop to e2.
Bishop to e2.
Yeah, inside my king.
Alright.
There you go.
Yeah, try changing the color now.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
That's cool as fuck.
Very cool.
Sweet.
What are you? I don't even know. Oh, you're okay. I know what you're doing. Okay. You're doing redemptions.
Yeah.
Oh. 1 second.
Can you add a
Oh, I'm
title
getting a
bar to
phone
this
call.
pop-up? Because I hate it.
You can make your own color pick if you really want.
No, I mean on the actual pop-up for adding redemption. It's like a title bar saying, "Create redemption," just in case you forget what you're doing.
Also, I might be working on a Firefly Worker WebSocket thing. It's just proof of concept
No.
more than anything. God, the fucking event subs are so complex though.
Yeah. June's steal the implementation from our Firebase code if you want.
Is it in the GitHub?
Yeah. The Firebase package with the
Really?
webhook handler. Yep.
Okay, let me go look.
We have all the stuff that processes it is in a cloud function, and then that goes into puts them in Firestore. And that's how we receive the events.
Webhook. Oh my god, so much. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of it is like security stuff that we don't actually implement, and I just skip.
Oh god.
If I were to do the Elixir thing, I would make sure that's implemented. Like when you subscribe to something, they send you a signature, and you have to verify the signature. And
Oh, you don't do that right now?
I think I verify the signature, but not much more than that.
Oh,
You don't really need to do much more than that, I don't think.
pre-commit formatter should take care of it.
I just send back the challenge, and that's it.
Yep. That's what you need to do, really.
I meant to like verify it. I think.
Oh wait, do you not verify it at all?
I don't. Do you have to?
Uh,
To be honest.
Technically, no.
Okay.
Should you? Yes.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, it means someone can just spam you with shit
Yeah.
if they find your URL. So I've implemented the secret stuff now. I just don't know how to make it so that I don't know who to pull stuff like info from. Unless I just set my own secret. Ignore. Yeah, I'll just set my own secret. Con secret equals bar. To do.
Do you need default value for that?
I think it has to be 32 characters. Let's grab a random UUID for now. Body.transport.secret equals.
Tech support for someone who just swapped from NVENC to CPU encoding and tried to do hardware, but they've got an AMD GPU now and can't do NVENC on that. I would love AMD to sponsor me, but their hardware encoder is arse.
It's getting better.
Yeah, it's I mean,
They've changed. They're
chip.
updating it recently.
But it's never going to be out its OBS because the person that was maintaining it dropped it. So the encoder's never going to get better for OBS in and of itself.
No.
Yeah.
But technically,
It's
it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if AMD do it themselves, but
it wouldn't. Yeah.
they have to do it.
Yeah.
They've done a lot for open source.
Yo,
so
Fred, how you doing? We working on the UI elements.
who knows?
It's good fun. Control R.
I just hope they
yeah.
do it because it's very well needed, and
It
people.
is, of course, it's very well needed, but also Lamau.
But it's a reason for not buying an.
Oh yeah, it's a massive reason to not buy an AMD graphics card.
If someone says on a stream, I'd be like, "Don't go AMD."
Yeah, that's right. Like that was the only.
Unless you got to.
Like, so I built the computer for Panda yesterday, and I had a 6900 XT that they gave him, and I was like, "Great GPU, can't use it for OBS anymore."
Can you, if you ran a dedicated GPU? Like
yeah,
a
you'd have to.
980,
You just have to put another graphics card in. Tier 3
That's-
sub
I would
did.
just do-
I sub for
I
1
would just
month
do
or
that.
3 months. I
Just
think
don't
you said
mention it.
3. It doesn't tell me. If you do multi-month subscription, it doesn't tell me. It charges you once, and then I get a subscription alert each month.
The alert tells you.
It does.
Yeah, because I know people who are like. See
It
the-
should when they first sub.
It only says
6
it in
months.
chat though, and I do not recall. Yeah.
It really doesn't say that on like Streamlabs or anything.
Yeah.
Duh.
It does not. It just says how long they've resubbed for. Yeah, it just says Spaceline has resubscribed tier 3 for 4 months. That's all it says. I thought I subbed for 1 month. I'm not sure. The price for 3 months
did.
sub. I think you did multi-month for the discount.
You should save money as you do more months.
Yeah. You get a discount for multi-month. So that might have been why you did it.
It has to be on the initial sub, I think, if you want to see.
No. Now it's whenever.
Okay.
It's forever now. So if you do 6 month, it's every single 6 month you get that permanent discount. They changed it to try and push people towards it now. Yeah.
I should start doing it. When I have a job, I'll do it.
It's pretty lit. What's this you're creating? This is so I can create redemptions in my little client I have. Because for the code to be able to interact with the redemption, you have to make it with code. If you make it on the website, your code can't modify it at all. When they added that, I had to go in and recreate all of my redemptions manually by hand with code. It was horrible. Yep. Yeah. Yes, we're just creating the UI for adding in a new redemption at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, did you go?
I did. I moved my bishop.
Which... Oh, was that to the E2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The other horse to F6.
Okay.
You have a fix around it. Hmm?
I castle my king.
How does that work?
So my castle on the right moves to F1 and my king to G1. That's a reason. That's a raid.
Yo, DJ Teo, thank you for the raid. What's poppin'? This is the first day of completely recoding MEMEDOWS, so a lot of stuff is not gonna work. A lot of stuff is not gonna work because we have we retired MEMEDOWS 1 on Saturday and we are doing a full rewrite. So we currently have like nothing working except for the very basics, but we're going to a whole new code base that will allow us to do a bunch more stuff, and I'll have a client that I can do a bunch of shit with. And we also had to move over from pub sub to event sub.
Open the thing.
What's popping with it?
The dialogue.
Oh, yeah. Is that meant to be a button?
It's a bar.
Maybe.
Oh, is that the submit button?
Yep.
Is it because it has no text?
It has
That wouldn't help. Yeah.
This thing won't let me do that. It won't let me swap the king and the castle.
It's castling.
I-
This is how castling works.
It won't let me do it.
Doesn't have like
What
a
are you
button
doing?
somewhere for castling. You're on light use,
No.
right? Can you show it on screen.
What was it? Sarah is sad and mopey, so I must go give her a hug. Because she just keeps walking in here and giving me sad faces. Yeah, Teo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I'm gonna go comfort the wife for a second, and then we'll be back. But we are doing some coding and trying to get these UI elements working so I can add redemptions back. And then we can interact with them.
Okay.
I just realized I can't code too late because I'm gonna be up at 6 AM tomorrow.
Oh god.
Yep. What if you go to bed early tonight? And then we start early tomorrow? I'll probably end up trying to build some stuff.
Hit create.
Will this do the thing? Or will it console log? Oh, there we go. Hey! Create. Memes. Cost 69. Prompt. Yeah, yeet. Background color. Red. Create. There we go. Look at that.
How simple's that UI?
It's nice. I mean, it's straightforward.
This is like actually pretty nice form.
Dev development, thanks for asking. What were you
Why am I
working
doing
on?
some of this code?
Yeah, Fred knows what's up.
Okay, I'm an idiot. It's okay.
It is okay.
It's straight to the point. We can make it look pretty. We can make it look more pretty, but it's just straight to the point. This is just a local thing for me. It doesn't need to be amazing. Oh, there's no way to close it if you accidentally click create and don't want to create one.
But if you accidentally click create,
there's no way to click off it. It doesn't. I can't close the window.
Wait, what? Oh.
Without refreshing.
There's no cancel button.
Then don't do that.
Just add a button that says cancel.
Yeah.
Yo, Matt, what's poppin'?
Shouldn't be.
What's
like
poppin'?
that.
We got
Try
the good shit. Let me refresh. Right? Because it counts me as clicking on the gray thing around it.
Yeah, but that's the point.
It does not let me click away.
Just add a cancel
Matt,
button.
did you have a good
Or a close button top right or something.
Did you have a good birthday? But I feel like being able to click off should. It was working
Oh,
before.
it
Yeah.
both should work.
I think I know why it's doing it.
Is it just this div is technically covering everything? Oh, virtual stages sound
What's
sick.
that look like?
It works, but it's now on the left. But it does work. We got steak today. Ooh. And that maid outfit was comfy as fuck.
Right now?
Fuck yeah. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that's got it. Now I can close it if I accidentally click it. Sweet. What's with all this dead space on the left? Have you just got it set to a certain width?
Yeah, I just told it to do that.
Yep.
I mean, it's that or
The sub you'd been gifted
For
for.
that.
Oh shit, it did. Am I ever going to be able to rewrite my whole overlay pack in MEMEDOWS? So, Matt, we're working on MEMEDOWS 2, but within that, we've got a package that's currently closed source that will be open sourced called OBS Framework. That will handle a bunch of stuff, including an animation engine that we're going to release as a package of IRL hardware, but I was building an OSC interface so I could use an iPad, etc. to run my controls, also running an APC 40 Mark II for hardware dials and faders. Fuck yeah. Yeah. So that's what we're in the process of finishing off, is the
do we
OBS framework.
create the IDs, or does Twitch do that for us?
Twitch gives us the IDs, and we have to store them.
Okay.
How goes progress? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. So we're currently just working on our redemptions tab in my local UI, because we currently have it. So this will actually toggle
You don't have to mute yourself all the time.
all of my event subs on and off. Oh, I want to let Brennan focus when I'm just talking random shit to, explaining everything we're going through. Or that we've done so far. So all of these are all the event sub endpoints that we're currently hooked up to, which, look, it dynamically resizes. I fucking love it. All of the CSS is currently temporary. But if I toggle one of these, it actually turns on us listening to that event sub API endpoint. Right, please. So if I want to listen to new redemptions being added or updated, I can do that.
so
Cheering,
it's-
follows, polls beginning, predictions beginning, anything like that. We can now just listen to that
Helix
with the
API
endpoint.
dot post And then what's the API route for it?
Shit. It is Helix channel points. And then just for this one or for all of them?
For this one.
Oh, this one is Helix channel underscore points custom underscore. I'll just paste it in. Just let me paste it.
Sure.
Alright.
Okay.
So that was the hard part. We got all that working.
Send it
So this is, and we've got a back-end cloud framework thing that's handling all of the event subs coming in and then sending it. Are you doing dynamic channel points and able to say, well, yes, so that's, we're working on a similar, so we had this working in the past, but we couldn't, we built it and then we accidentally didn't commit my local thing and we committed another one and then I pulled and we lost it. But this was like 6 months ago. This was way back. It was super fucked. So now we're doing all of the stuff so that I can manually create new ones.
ID stored somewhere? Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah. That's why version control is black magic should not be trusted. It's great though. Know how Dr. Lupo and Tim moved to YouTube? I took one look at YouTube's live API and it's garbo. It's so bad. That's why I'm doing the website. Oh yeah, DJ Tear. I don't know if you've seen the website. So we have a... We're gonna have a...
Dwight, we need...
I know, you're great. Dan, I know you're great, but I don't want to get DMCA'd. So we have a website that's going to be doing a bunch of shit. So that I can try and become platform agnostic to a degree. So we're going to have a separate, we can also just show a bunch more information here, which like we can show all the videos and sound redemptions that we have. People can watch the stream here, do this. They can customize this fully to their own fucking heart's desire if they want. So they can move all of these around. They can log in with their Twitch account, and then we're going to have a separate channel points that's going to be here as well as displaying a bunch of information for them. But we're going to have a separate set of channel points and a separate channel point store on the website specifically that people can redeem, which at the moment are mainly going to be modifying... it's going to be modifying the stream. So channel points is to like put stuff on the stream, and then these will modify those channel points and just the Twitch experience in general. Like you could do slow mode or you can time someone out, that kind of stuff. Google devs to speed up the dev of YouTube live streaming stuff, and Amazon seems to be leaving Twitch to its own device despite being the backbone of a large portion of the internet. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. I love it. That's why I send people. I appreciate it. We had a couple of people come in earlier. But yeah, we started this rewrite in January, and then it's just been a whole fucking thing of like starting it then and then just figuring out all the specifics and how we're gonna do it to get to this point. It's been a whole thing because we kept running into technical limitations with the system that we're using for our internal API, because we have ways for that website. So we have a database. The website's listening and polling the database. My client is polling and listening to the database, and then our cloud stuff is polling and listening to that database. And they're all real-time talking to each other. So we can basically use it to transfer data between it. We're using Google Firebase and Firestore for all our data stuff. Oh, and Brendan is DC'd. Did you, Breeze? Oh, you DC'd for a sec. You're back, though.
Yeah, I restarted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who was that? Yo, Lord of the Trains, thank you for the 26 months, I appreciate it. Speaking about language, I'm a recovering cloud developer and just focused now on making eye candy. That's fair. The other big thing with MEMEDOWS 2 is...
DJ Tio. Hey.
Yeah, he chucked us a raid.
Oh, shit. Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah.
What? That's fucking
So
awesome.
the other big plan with this is Twitch limits you to 50 redemptions at the moment. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make all of the redemptions as objects, and then we can just keep in mind how many are currently active and have a bunch of different events that will toggle specific redemptions on and off, or they can spend their XP to turn on a group of redemptions that'll turn off. It'll like swap out redemptions on the fly so that we can theoretically have more than 50 redemptions.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Just because it allows for more fun. Redemption groups is exactly how I labeled some of them. So some of them would be redemptions group, other ones will just be individual ones. Like, imagine different levels of the hype train will turn on specific redemptions during that hype train.
Josh.
Yes.
So, what you do is you have nuke disabled, and someone has to activate nuke using XP, and it plays like a key turning.
They have to unlock it, and it like opens up the lock
Nuke.
for it.
So you know someone has activated nuke, but you don't actually know if they're going to use it.
Oh my god. It just activates nuke for like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
It just unlocks the button. God. But yeah, so that's basically the main reason that we're swapping to the new system. Minigames and MEMEDOWS like Minesweeper. Oh, we already had Minesweeper on the old system. We had a chat-based Minesweeper that was on stream. And it like triggered stuff when people won and lost. That's where we start getting into whether I need to find someone who can do extension develament. Hit a mind band. It timed them out whenever they hit a mind.
We could probably figure that out.
I want to do extensions though.
Extension development.
I want to get extensions going. That'd be so good. Because then we could just have Minesweeper be an extension and it pops up on the stream when someone redeems it.
Commands.
I mean,
Yeah.
extensions are
Only
just
thing I can see
mini
with that
websites, you know?
Right.
The
is-
development. Let me know if you need any input. Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll blow. We could blow HiveMind out of the fucking park.
I don't know what
Right.
HiveMind is.
Oh, you don't know HiveMind?
No.
It's
mean,
Ludwig
I've-
and Critical's game show.
Oh, yeah.
And that whole thing operates
Yeah.
the Twitch extension.
Oh, they have an extension for it.
Yeah.
I want us to make a chess.
A chess
minigame.
extension.
Play chess
We'll have to
in
go on
MEMEDOWS.
You could just
Mm,
verse another
what?
viewer at chess.
Yeah,
What if
I want
chess
to-
was only available on the website?
That's what I mean. Yeah, we can do stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I just want to, yeah. But that would also be a cool extension.
Yeah.
I'm also, because I'm also picturing it with it wouldn't be too bad for the commands in chat because you just use chess notation.
Yeah.
Um,
But I want to try and move away from people like chat
Yeah.
stuff.
because it can definitely become a thing where it's like, oh, it's just two people playing Minesweeper and no one talking.
Yeah, where it just
Yeah.
ends up becoming people spamming commands in chat, which that was my
Yeah,
only
that's
issue with the previous version of Minesweeper. The
Yeah, that's
issue,
right. Yeah.
Yeah, it would just be
Yeah.
dig, flag,
Yeah.
dig. Yeah.
the other thing with doing stuff on the website is that we're limited by the free tier of Firebase.
Yeah.
Firebase free tiers.
First.
Let me look up
We're
the
limited by our
Firebase pricing.
fear of going over the free
Yes.
tier, even though it's pretty cheap. So,
But it's something. Like it's something. So you
not
get
nothing, but, yeah.
so with Firestore we get 20,000 writes and 50,000 reads a day, and then 20,000 deletes. Anything over that uses cloud pricing, which is so I need to say we're using the Sydney one, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're on Sydney, right? To redeem items on chat through a folder system, I use Firebase for data and Ably.io to trigger events. Oh, we're using Firebase.
Ably.
Emotes on stream. Oh.
Yeah, I think we can create redemptions.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's
Create
Test.
wallpaper so I can
Test redemption.
it's not unlikely that it
69.
doesn't work.
It'll probably break. Test
It's
prompt. Background color.
Nice.
Red.
Color.
Create.
Yeah.
Oh, have you saved?
I think.
There's nothing there.
Oh wait, I'm stupid.
Test. What'd you do?
Uh,
Let me go back into this.
I probably should have actually like called the function, you know?
Yep.
That would help.
But yeah, so the thing that we're worried about is every time. So stuff that is read writes and stuff. Every event sub endpoint for us at the moment. So theoretically, every single one of these, every time one of these happens, will be a write and a read, at least, and then potentially a delete as well. So every time someone cheers, every time someone does a redemption, any raids that come through, subscriptions, polls that go on chat, resubs, unsubscriptions, gift subscriptions, hype train starting and ending, all of these will come in as a packet and we store them in our Firebase, and then that my client reads from that and then does actions on that. So we only have this many per day, and then it's 3.8 cents per 100,000 theoretically. And then it's 11 cents for writes per 100,000, and then it's 1.3 cents every time we delete something over that 50,000, 20,000, and 20,000 free tier per month. Oh no, that's per day. Yeah, so each stream I have 20,000 of each. So
That's
the only time that we've gone over it thus far, when we had it testing, we left it open for a while, and someone follow botted me for 38,000 followers, and it cost me 3 cents.
God.
It cost
So we're
3
fine.
cents. Yeah.
Be fine.
So we're not too worried,
my
but
only-
when we start getting into stuff like like Minesweeper and chess, that's the issue, because every user that has the website open is doing a write every time someone clicks a square.
Yep.
And that's where the issues come up, is doing like lots of click
Not just
heavy.
doing a read because it has to then send that to every other.
It has
user.
to it has to read it for every, so it writes every time someone clicks, and then it reads for every single user on the website. So that's why this is very risky moving to MEMEDOWS 2, because theoretically we could get just fucked with the
Yeah, we
website.
just don't know how it's going to scale yet.
I don't know how it's gonna scale. 100%.
My other thing is that if Minesweeper becomes either a website or an extension, that kills my dream of it one day being a physics object that when it explodes, it
It
blows
just
up
sends
every
the
other
different
physics
pieces
object.
everywhere. Yep.
Yeah.
It could be
Like,
funny.
It might be worth losing that in order to clean up chat. Or we
Yeah.
could, well, someone said you could just have the bot remove commands, but you'll still see them.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking is, like, could we just make a Minesweeper that pops up on stream as an extension and just uses its own separate Firebase? Right? Because then we have a separate free tier just for Minesweeper.
I think they. Yeah, I don't know at what point you're like skirting.
Twitch also provide you like a path to communicate.
Oh, okay.
Communicate with extensions.
Oh, so then they just talk to each other, yeah. It's just, it would be
Although if we had extensions,
with the
though, if we had,
Minesweeper
like,
logic.
yeah, because if we did it with extensions, then something like chess could have a different, everyone. You wouldn't see other people's chessboards on your extension because you don't care about chess.
Yeah.
And so you could have multiple people playing against different people
Yeah.
without having to see everyone else's.
You could have like a chess tournament.
You
Oh
could-
yeah, let's. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Imagine.
And we could show on the
Like an
website like
extension
who's winning the
list
most.
current games. Yeah.
Yeah.
And let you spectate games.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot of reads.
the JDude
That is a
chess
lot of
tournament.
fucking reads though. I want to show.
Yeah, at that point you probably wouldn't want to use Firebase.
No,
With, like
you would not.
code it up in
Yep.
Elixir or something, and that'd be super.
Although I will say
Would-
that chess, like, transmitting the current state of a chessboard is very easy.
Yeah. But every time you do it, it's a write, which has a bunch of
Yeah.
reads, and
Yeah.
we're optimizing for cost as much as we can.
Yep.
All right, try creating.
I just wanted to say, DJ too. We got physics working again on the new system, which
Yeah.
is fun, and it's now dynamic, so we can just apply physics to anything.
Oh yeah,
which
Tio,
is
do you
good
want
fun.
access to the GitHub repo? You can check out the framework.
Boonk. And then if there's any feature requests you want for it, or if you have any feedback.
Get beta access before it's open source.
Yeah. I'll turn this back off.
It's still quite a mess, but
it most definitely is.
It's better than it was a month ago, which
damn.
was better than it was when we'd started MEMEDOWS.
The physics engine was one of the coolest features. Yeah. So now, like, if I want to add a new physics item, I just run a flag, because basically the way that we've done this now, this is all being created dynamically. So I can delete all of the layers in OBS and it recreates it all from code. So we've gone a code first approach. The only thing that we can't is my webcam, but that's because I'm using a Zcam over Ethernet and I have a plugin for it, and it programmatically doesn't like initializing the plugin. That's it.
WebSocket plugin does not like other plugin.
No.
Yeah.
But every other layer except for my webcam can be created dynamically and resized dynamically. Oh, is interactive animation still broken?
We can fix it.
Because I want to show that off, because that was fucking sick.
Click it and see what the error is.
Sure. Actually, that's a good idea.
Cannot read property items of undefined. Animate TS 147.
Oh, what?
I mean, it's probably more.
Camera window is even a thing. Oh wait, no, I know it. I know what's going on. This needs to be.
Is it because we changed the? Yeah, we just changed the animation engine. Yeah,
we changed a lot of things.
This needs to be scale with
my
X and Y.
The plan for this, and like once we finish updating MEMEDOWS, the plan for this is we have this framework and our knowledge of making cool shit, and we can then streamers come to us as like, hey, I want a full redesign of my stream with a bunch of interactivity, and we code up a thing for them. And then we just give them a little client thing they launch. It builds it all in OBS for them, and potentially has like moderator controls and stuff.
Degree.
And they finance my existence.
And I probably
Let's go.
because I'm international.
Hey, we can
Hannah will just fly you over to Australia.
Deal is actually very
Get
handy.
paid, yeah.
We have private.
Deal is a nice service. Try that.
Bellanissima. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let me refresh. I think. When I click, it's not going to remove from physics. You gotta remove it from physics on click, or else it'll get really pissed. Oh no, does the physics engine already do that? The animation engine.
It doesn't. No,
it doesn't. Okay, yeah.
So we will unregister physics item.
But then when I unclick
mains, it's yeah, I know.
And then re-add it. Yeah. Right now they were too distracting her. Oh, Enderan.
Don't work.
We retired MEMEDOWS 1. I've reinstalled OBS. We have one plugin installed. All the redemptions are deleted. I came with Teo's Red. Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. But you know, there is no MEMEDOWS 1 anymore. We have retired everything, and we're going to MEMEDOWS 2 now.
Coming back.
Oh no, I'm keeping the old one because if we ever need to reference it to make the new stuff. MEMEDOWS 2 almost ready then. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. It's on the way.
That's what this week is for. Is to hopefully get it to the stage where it's functional. We're currently running on MEMEDOWS 2. This looks like original MEMEDOWS, but we're currently running on MEMEDOWS 2.
Why is chat's thingy is
I've got it commented.
And webcam is
why is that?
I changed it back.
Oh, it's because I didn't. Oh no, it's because chat doesn't actually exist.
Okay.
Do you have theming built in? What do you mean? Do you mean like for the OBS stuff? Like, what do you mean?
Everything is just images that are just duplicated.
Yeah.
To our liking.
To be able to theme the UI of MEMEDOWS? No.
Theming we're doing is
changing the color, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's I gotta restart it fully, yeah.
Hold on, not quite yet.
Oh no, just because you saved it was glitching. We haven't got that yet, but we're gonna add it because they're just images.
Yeah.
So we just add a filter to the base source and we can just modify it. Same as what we had in the original MEMEDOWS, where we can change the color of all these borders.
Yeah, show them like one of the camera window scene, and they can just.
Oh yeah. So there's webcam window, and it's just a bunch of different sources. So we can just add a filter to them and modify the color of them.
Oh no, you broke it forever.
No, it's fine. I got it lined back up. Yeah. Like
Yeah, the
theoretically,
border
we
thing
could
is not
replace
something that's like.
the images to do different themes, but we're probably going to use filters over that to modify it. Oh wait,
On
did you
April
get
Fool's
redemptions
Day, it's
working
gonna
on?
be
Did
this
we
guy.
do this get distracted?
I think both should be working by
Alright.
now.
Test 69
Create.
bits. Test prompt. Color. Set it to red. Create. Oh shit, it's there. Oh,
there.
it's fucking
Let's
there.
go.
Let's go.
I can write code.
It doesn't show up here yet, but that's fine.
It doesn't show up there, but hold on.
And we have no way to delete it. I can just go
yeah,
in and
not-
delete it with the thing, but yeah.
No, yeah,
Yo,
no, we will.
Machiavelli, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Test doesn't do anything at the moment, and we're not even listening to the event sub endpoint to do anything with it.
No, don't listen to him. Spend all your points on this redemption.
I'm just refunding
All of
them.
them, every last one.
Get them out of here.
Damn, we have them working. Is there a character
Yeah, that's
limit?
cool.
We might have
Now,
to put that in.
does interactive animation work?
Works if I just spam once.
Let me make something
What
that
now?
displays them.
Oh, yeah, interactive animation. Let's try it. Nope.
Try it.
Oh.
What's it say?
Interactive animation, line 57, cannot read property items of undefined.
Oh, that's interesting.
On mouse down both times.
Items.
57.
Oh, so, wait, main scene is undefined. Oh, that's no fun.
Ooh. Is that not declared over here?
Oh, wait, we redeclare main scene. That
Ah.
shouldn't be like that. It should be like that. And this should be like this. Try now.
Alright, let me do a hard refresh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, we never fixed this, did we?
Not quite, no.
Oh, now it's saying not a number.
That's fun. We'll bypass the animation engine.
Yeah, I just don't think
Yeah.
using the animation engine, it works.
Main scene dot.
Oh, that's right, yeah,
Yeah.
because you were trying to do the... Oh no, it is doing it, where it's just doing it on 0 frame. Oh, you're just going to change it to set properties.
Because this is what you had, wasn't it?
I can just find it, because we've got control of previous versions with GitHub. Let me try and find... How do I go back and see previous versions? Oh no, I pasted it in here. That's right. I put it in the MEMEDOWS coding channel. Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I put it in here.
Just try it now.
Oh yeah. Let me hard refresh it. Interactive animation. Oh yeah. Ooh. It's not. No, it's still doing the dumb shit where it gets chuggy.
I think you mean chuggy.
It's
Yeah,
chugging.
check out what's going on.
Yeah, let me try
there.
and find my old code.
And then if you let go, does physics re-enable?
No.
Did it not?
Nope. I don't, is gravity set to 0 still?
Oh wait, I need an on mouse down.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I know. I think I know why it's.
You need it, yeah, because I'm doing it on the mouse move instead of on the mouse up. No, because at the moment I have it on click, so you have to have a toggle on down. You've got it on.
Yeah.
No, because
Yeah,
that's
I
mouse
moved
up. It'll just immediately turn back on.
Oh, is it on toggle?
Yeah, I'm doing it so I can just click to toggle it. Oh,
I
what
see.
the fuck?
Is that? It's having a bit of a.
Oh, we made it
bit of a
angry.
moment there.
We made it
so
very
if click
angry.
Down
All right,
equals
event
0.
listener. Yeah, because this is just
If
a.
click down equals 1.
Yeah,
then
yeah.
it's
There you go.
this.
Yep, there you go.
And then we go there, and then we there.
Save.
And then we should be
hot
good.
refresh. I'll just do this. Oh, it's backwards. It's backwards.
It's backwards.
Yeah, you've got it turning physics on when it's tracking my mouse. You have to flip them.
How?
The toggles are backwards. Yep.
Yes, boss.
There we go. Oh, that was what was causing the issue. The code's fine. It was just doing physics
Yeah.
still. And then when I
had a
turn it
feeling
off,
that's what it'd
it
be.
just starts
That's
dropping
so
again.
sick.
Oh.
It's so nice.
Oh, we're not
Physics
updating
is wrong.
bounds. I don't think.
We're not doing the bounds update?
It's...
Wait,
Wait, what is...
register should do the bounds.
Wait, what
update,
the
I
fuck
thought.
did it hit?
Yeah, register updates the bounds.
Wait, what is it hitting?
Chat?
Chat doesn't exist.
Not in OBS?
Thinks chat exists. Oh, it might think chat exists.
Oh.
I think chat does exist.
But where?
Down the very bottom. Or not.
Yeah.
It's a little weird.
What the fuck? Do you want to set gravity back to normal? Go to physics and turn gravity back up.
Frankly, I don't. Zero gravity's fun.
But it's not zero gravity. It's weird.
Oh.
Honestly, you shouldn't be adding and removing stuff from gravity. I think you should just have like a boolean on it.
As a window gets created, right? And that's when
But no, there is one global gravity value.
to main.
There's something very weird going on with it.
Doesn't chat exist in the physics engine even though it hasn't been added to main?
I think it looks like it's the position is misaligning with the actual physics engine because it's doing some real weird shit. It's doing some really weird shit because it doesn't hit anything. Look, there's
So
nothing
that's
there when it
fine
just
there.
starts.
Yeah.
Is this
Well, you move it around manually in OBS.
Well, I can't because physics is on.
Yeah, it'll still.
Like I can move it around, but it just wants to stay locked there because it's updating back to that position.
Yep.
But yeah,
And
when I
that's
let
fine.
go, it's like
Let go and
desyncing.
it's-
Like I think it still thinks it's where it was before.
Oh yeah.
Like
it
it's
does.
not updating its
It thinks
position.
It's at the bottom now.
Yeah.
That's
No, because the way it works is it should be at the bottom because it locks in the physics object to the OBS object, or the OBS object
it
goes
should,
to the
It
position.
should update it. I'll tell you what. We'll
Oh,
chuck a
it's not
debug
removing the
on-
other chats. It's not actually removing them. And there's other chats that it's colliding with. The physics object for the chat is still there. We're turning off the physics updating, but we're not removing it from the world.
Huh?
You're not removing the webcam's physics object from the simulation.
Are we not?
No. That's what's happening. It's colliding with chats. No, not chats. It's colliding
webcams.
with the old versions of itself.
That's pretty meta.
It's pretty meta. I disagree.
That's the only thing that would explain what's happening here. Because like, if I
no,
click
I
this off,
don't
if I go up right
disagree.
here,
Never mind.
and then I do this,
Never mind.
it'll drop and rotate. Oh, it won't rotate to the right. Okay, so if I do this, it'll fall over to the right. It'll hit, and then it falls over to the right as the whole stack collapses.
Yeah, it's sitting on a webcam. That's sitting on a webcam.
Yeah. The webcams
I
are still
have
there.
a-
They just don't have an OBS object assigned to them, so we can't see them rendering, but they're still
Yeah.
there.
Don't. I have an underdeveloped understanding of physics. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Get item. If no data, return. If they do have data, then we want to go world.remove body, data.body, and then delete.
Yep.
Do you know that
That should do
has a rule that you can't have multiple returns in a single function?
And now it should.
I hate that.
It freaks
They
out a
have
bit,
that,
but I think
computer
that's the.
science at uni.
There we go.
As well.
Yeah.
Yeah, an unrendered version of the thing was still there.
Yeah.
Bonk.
That's a little weird that it glitches
It
out like
still
that.
gets so the glitch. I think that's the animation engine still sending, like it's because it's the packets are fighting each other. It's just the way that OBS processes the packets is it doesn't do them sequentially.
The animation isn't over when you unclick.
Yeah. When I unclick, the animation is still running for a frame or two. We didn't see it.
That's a packet thing. It's just
Yeah.
how the animation using works.
Objects body and rigid body are separate objects occupying the same space. Yeah. We're just simulating. That's how the physics engine works. Is we're just simulating this window
I
in
personally
physics.
don't have a rigid body.
This is why I liked my code because it wasn't really using the because yeah, if I stop moving at the end and I let it settle
Yeah.
and then I toggle it, it's fine because all
Yeah,
animations are finished.
What we could do actually.
Let me find my
is,
old code.
Because essentially what you have is a velocity, and you could just take the velocity that you're using in
and
your
apply it.
dragging
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
animation and applying it to the item.
Because we already have how much it's moving and you could just, when I release, just give it that velocity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing would just be because the animation engine should have it baked in that an animation overrides physics, right?
No, they're completely independent.
Shouldn't they?
No, animation and physics engines don't know about each other. It was a deliberate decision, because if they did know about each other, it would get very messy.
Right.
There may be situations where you'd want to have that, but there's so many more situations where manually telling it to do it just makes it cleaner.
Yeah. Like if you want to have a function that starts animation and stops physics, or other way around, just write it.
Yeah.
You know?
On release or on toggle, yeah. That's how video games work. The animation engine is informed from the physics engine what to do, yeah.
Yeah, this is no game engine though.
Yeah.
We're not that
Not that
fancy.
complicated yet.
It'd be nice, but
it would be.
Yeah. Velocity equals number. The x coordinate is going to be the dx. And then that's going to be dy. Let's just try that.
No, they've got errors on them. Dx and dy down here. Cannot find name dx dy.
Let's do this.
Yep. Declare it, yep.
It's probably going to need some scaling, but
probably
could be cool.
Let's try it, see if it even works. Oh, it does. Obviously the animation thing is getting... Is there a way to just cancel the animation? Oh, it's because it already has the packets. Oh, yeah, we already have that, Fred.
No, it's because click down.
Oh, I think double them. I think it's doing like half speed. If you do ×2 for both of these, it might look a bit better. Yeah, we already have that, Fred.
I think in this, you need
That's what's doing the rotation. I can do it. I can throw it around. It freaks out a bit at first, but it does work.
A bit.
Yeah, that's
that's just a
essentially
visual
what we're
bug
doing
at the
now,
end. Like it is actually
Fred.
doing it correctly.
Yeah.
It's just a visual thing in the animation engine
Yeah.
that.
I think
gets
we
weird.
need to skip the interval if it's not held down.
So you want to say
If
hold instead
not-
of.
If not, click down or just return. I think that'll do it.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rotation animation is sick. Yeah. Like the little left and right. Oh yeah, that fixed it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, no, let's conserve the angular momentum as well.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
It would just be the same thing. You
Yeah.
can use dx or dy.
Probably dx.
Oh yeah, X is the only one I'm using for that. So rotation is just dx, yeah. So oh, you're doing divided by 30?
Just try to divide by 30.
Yeah.
That's what you did. See what that looks like.
Oh, nope. Divided by 30 is way too high. So do like divided by 60? Or maybe even like
100.
Yep. Now I can just throw my camera around. Oh, it works.
That's so cool.
Turn gravity back up.
Yeah, I think turn gravity up.
Also,
That'd be
the
smart.
speed is still a bit... I have it at ×8 and it's still not fast enough.
Gravity's at 98. We'll put it at double that.
Oh, do we want to toggle it so it's like I hold down to move it and then I release to... Instead of the
Do you
toggle?
want to do that?
Yeah, that for now with this instance, that would be better. Because then I can just release to yeet it.
But even with gravity like higher, it's still so soft. I'm gonna make it a magnitude greater.
I'll change the mass.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Mass won't make it faster.
Make it heftier.
Yeah, but it won't make it fall faster.
This is so good. I can just yeet
Yeah,
my camera.
that looks awesome.
I can just yeet
That's
my
actually
fucking camera
sick.
with my mouse.
The rotation momentum is still quite high. It's just like it's slowly turning and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
fucking
And
goes for it.
You can knock that down. 150 maybe.
I was thinking maybe higher.
Oh no, the issue is that it's when I'm rotating, it's already reached that speed, but it doesn't, like, it's no longer accelerating. But then when I release, it just uses that value and gives it that momentum. Yo, Snouse, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. What is poppin'? Guess some spices in the chat. I appreciate it. That button doesn't work anymore, Lamau. That button just does not work. But thank you for the
This is more
resub.
a fun thing. It's not actually that useful.
I mean, we
Stunning
figured out with the
redemptions.
animation thing. But this is
So
fucking cool,
weird
because now I
looking.
can just, like, oh, my camera's in a weird spot. Just yeet it across the screen. Yo, someone clip this for me, because I love this.
That looks fucking cool.
I can throw my
Yeah, you
camera
know you're
around.
still muted.
I want someone to clip this, because I want to put it on Twitter that I can just yeet my camera around. Oh, can we... we'll put the chat back in so I can throw it at the chat.
Go on.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
There's like 18,000 tabs open. I hate every one of them.
And refresh. Hey, there we go. Interactive animation. I can just drop it here and it'll freak out. Because it'll be inside the chat.
Ah,
But I can throw it at the chat window.
No.
Damn it, chat. I'm gonna punch the shit out of you. Fuck. Fuck, chat.
Oh, you can move it behind chat while you're moving.
Yeah, and then I can release it and it just yeets. Fuck you, chat. Yeet.
See, that's the thing about like, yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
See,
Ugh.
that's the thing. Yeah, I guess like with some animations, you might want it to still be a physics object.
Oh, but you can't do that.
Right, that's what I'm
Like,
saying.
you can't
It's like,
have it so that, like, because if we do it, they'll just both be telling it to update. Like, we can't tell the physics engine where to put something. That's the only limitation with it. Like, we can't tell the physics engine to...
I mean, you can
Yeah.
they have static X and Y. Does that not?
No, static X and Y just makes it so you can't change it. It just won't change over time.
Right, but if you were...
Oh, we
updating
make it
that on-
static and then we just update its position in, like,
Yeah. Or, yeah.
every frame in the physics engine.
Yeah. And it would be like an unstoppable force.
Could we do that?
I think you
I
could, whether-
don't think so. Because it would still conserve like the velocity, and you have to calculate new velocity and.
But there is, so like p2.js has examples where you can pick it up something and it's still a physics object while you're moving it around.
Yeah, I mean that seems like.
Oh yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
They would
It's like, imagine I'm holding it with the thing, but
and
it's
you can
still
use it to track
collides.
everything else around.
Where is it?
Yeah.
But
I
I'm not
remember.
sure. Is that does that take into account like keyframed animations, or is that just when you are directly
I'm just
giving
saying for, like,
instructions?
I mean, you could, because the keyframe animation is doing the same thing. There's just two different sources for those locations. One of them is my mouse each frame, and the other one is our code each frame. It wouldn't change anything. It's still just an XY coordinate at a time.
Yeah, because that's why I had that like idea for a hype train, where it's
Yeah.
like a bunch of all the hype train things
Yeah.
fall on screen like bits and stuff, and then at the end the train comes and scoops them all off the screen.
Mm.
The train doesn't want to be something that can be stopped by the other objects, but it still needs to interact with them.
Is there a way to move them?
I had the PT document. Fucking
just-
for it.
You can knock that down.
Spices in the chat. Documentation. It's really fucking bad documentation.
No, there's one in the GitHub.
Oh, there. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. Yeah,
Um,
I don't like it.
well, I was just looking at like the stuff for body.
Yeah.
Um,
Comment out chat window again. Get rid of that bad boy.
it doesn't even have like the fixed explanation.
Yep.
As per has fixed rotation. Oh, properties. Yeah, properties fixed X. Let's see. Oh, it's set to true if you want to fix the body movement along the X-axis. The body
Yes.
will still be able to move along Y.
That's what that's
But
for.
if
you lock both of them, can you just set its position?
That's what I'm wondering. Because you can set position.
You can?
Yeah, it's got position. As a position is an array. I don't know what the formatting of it is, but it's property.
Yeah, if we just lock X, Y, and then we just update its position a bunch, will that work? Would the Z position make any... Oh, this is two-dimensional. This one doesn't have Z position. Oh, this physics engine at least is just a two-dimensional physics engine, so it doesn't have Z. Brendo, are we storing the IDs of the things that we created?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Do we want to get deletion working before we get cited? Because it's also not storing it here as an object once we create it as well.
Wait, what?
Like, we got to do the grid thing, like event subscriptions that shows all the different ones, yeah.
I've got deleting logic implemented. I just need to display them.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. Redemption. So we will render like a little div div.
Yeah. Little divvy divvy.
Thanks. Right.
Okay, can I get someone to clip at the end of this? I'll throw it around about 5 times and give us a clip of just this without me saying this at the start. Ooh. I figured out a way so I can yeet. I can now yeet my camera around my screen. I can just pick it up and just throw it. And it just yeets. But I can yeet it by hand. So I can just move it around and put it wherever, and then I can just yeet it. Bada bing. Bada boom. Oh, does the scrolling... Oh, it does! The scrolling still works! Let's go! Bonk. Bonk. Make it really small and then just eat it. So good. Woo. Woo. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, could someone clip that without me referencing the clip? That'd be great. Your meme is just redeeming 111. SMH.
I gotta go feed my cats.
Yes. Let's call it Matt Stinks. Let's make it 420 points. The prompt is Smelly Matt. And the color is going to be a nice soft blue. Great. Amazon don't care about Twitch being number one. Yep. They care about it as a service. 100%. Oh. Warning, each child in thing should be unique key prop. Ooh. I figured out a way so I can yeet. I can now yeet my camera around I can yeet it around and yeet it. Perfect. Cheers, Ken Ninja. Let's download that clip. Oh yeah, Matt. I finally got a TikTok. Exclamation mark TikTok. I'm finally posting TikTok content.
Tiki-toki.
I already got one that had 1,200 views, which I'm happy with because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, I'm gonna put that on there, be like, what should I'm gonna title it I made a way to yeet my webcam around in OBS. It's like dumb like that. I added physics to OBS and then the shock face emoji. And that's how you clickbait.
Surely we make a YouTube video titled "How I Made the Most Interactive Stream on Twitch." ...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%.
Yeah. Okay, so. What are we console logging? Have we got the redemption being logged at all?
Proxy.
Go to the target.
Target.
Go 0.
Object.
Proxy.
Use Twitch talk. 7. Hashtag small streamer. God. I hate it. Yeah, redeeming Matt stinks. Let's go. But the reason I'm keeping the old code as well is I want to use a lot of the interpolating code for like the color generation and stuff. I want to keep that.
Oh, yeah.
Because that was, I mean, we've already got the calculation for converting the amount into different colors. Did you create the physics engine from scratch or use a third-party one? Oh, we're using p2.js.
Yeah, we use P2 and then we integrate that with our own thingy which manages the P2 in like.
Also explain why I've seen a video showing YouTube depicted as far ahead of Twitch at some point for streaming. I can see that. I can see that. Your gamers that tweeted out, you guys should go interact with that tweet because you know you want to. GG.
Alright, what do we got?
In the console.
In the console.
Oh, each child in... Oh, so we have a thing. Broadcast name JDude. Bunch of information with an ID there.
Why
yeah,
is
Matt
it 0?
Stinks. There we go. We got Matt Stinks.
What?
Oh, because it's an array that starts at 0?
Yeah, but it shouldn't be.
No.
That's
I mean,
strange.
it should.
But it is.
But it is.
Don't remind me.
Matt,
So that is,
should an array start at 0 or 1?
Why is chat still Comic Sans? Like, it keeps coming back. Wait, do we just... Yeah, we do. We add...
Why are they arrays?
Oh, right, yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, like, because Twitch's API is weird like that.
What language does an array start at 1?
Array.
There are some of them.
There shouldn't be.
I think Perl arrays start at 1. Or is that Lisp? There are some.
I know there are some, but they're wrong.
That is true. Can't confirm.
Lomel. Okay, so array dimensions. There's a lot of languages. God damn. Julia has it starting at 1. CFML, AWK, Ada,
So nothing
Julia,
that
Lingo,
people use.
Live Code, Lua.
Oh,
Lua
really?
starts
Lua?
at 1.
Oh goodness.
Mathematica, MATLAB, figures because of memory addressing. Yep.
Yeah, because of like
small
yeah,
talk, Wolfram
0
language.
is the pointer to the first
X
element
query.
in the array. It just makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you want to delete those existing redemptions and make new ones?
Yeah. So just manually delete them.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then reload.
Yep.
Do they work? Like, do they do anything?
No.
No.
We
Okay.
don't even have the event sub API turned on at the moment.
Okay.
Yep.
But we can.
I kind of zoned out and.
That's
was
good. We're
working
just
on-
getting the creation and then the modification and the deletion working in my client.
While you were zoned out, I beat Josh at chess.
What? I just didn't. I didn't continue
You
playing.
declined to make a further move.
What? No, I said the thing doesn't let me do that,
I think you're wrong.
and then I needed to pee.
Because I went to the website and I tried it.
Which website?
Lichess.
I don't know if I was using Lichess. I don't remember what I was using. Let me check history. I don't have the tab open anymore.
It really doesn't matter.
I just don't know which one I was using.
It was Lichess.
It was. Like, was there a? I can show it. This is where we're at. It doesn't let me.
You moved that. You have to move the king. You have to undo that move.
Yep.
No, the back arrow. Hold that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And then you have to move the king.
I'm gonna move that one. How do I?
Just hit the arrow instead.
That one?
Yeah.
Propose a take back. Ah.
I
Wait.
love that chat is just somewhere on the screen, but we don't know where.
Why is chat on the screen? What?
It's no, because it's
create-
the taskbar item is there, so it exists.
Oh.
We just don't know where.
But I commented
No,
it
it's
out.
not. It doesn't. It's the taskbar has any window that's created ever, even
Oh
if it's not
yeah.
added to
We
me.
don't have the deletion. I just needed to manually delete it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Ah, gotcha. Okay.
No,
Yeah, restart.
Object still thinks it exists, Josh. Shouldn't just delete it like that.
Oh. Well,
It'll keep putting it back.
will it?
Yes, because we're creating the window,
Oh.
we're just not adding it to main.
Yep.
Why
Yeah.
is this still
And now
Comic
create.
Sans?
So, should it work now?
Maybe.
Test 1.
Guess we'll find out.
Comic Sans doesn't exist in the code
Haha,
anywhere.
memes. Make
Maybe
it a
it's
nice
just default
green.
system font.
Create.
It's not.
Is it
It's
because it's
there?
using sans serif?
But nothing is here in the client.
It's there, but nothing's there.
Like, it created it and it's there on Twitch, it's just not here.
Oh, I know what's going on.
Oh, there it is. Test 999.
But did you do something to make it do that?
No, you saved and it refreshed.
Oh, okay. Oh, you saved. Okay. This will fix it.
The font.
Oh, nope. Component is
broke
not a
it.
function.
Pardon?
Component is not a function. Let me put it back up here so you can see it in real time.
Just try reloading.
Yep. Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright,
It's there. Yeah.
how do I delete?
You can't delete, but you can create them. And I will add a delete button.
Oh, should it not grab the color that it is as well? Hey, Lamel.
Wait, is it not doing that?
No, it's just a white background.
Oh wait.
And they have no spacing or anything.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm trying my best.
Ooh, okay. Do you remember what it looked like previously?
Kinda.
Oh, so put them inside. Put the text inside the buttons. Go Crumbs. Thank you for the resub, Crumbs. I appreciate it.
I realized I did with my code. Anyway.
What's poppin', my dude? Wow. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Guess some spices in the chat. Memers, I can't do it anymore
What's that?
because I don't have the button. Woo!
I was yawning.
Can we put the text on the colored background?
You don't want to do that, Josh.
Why?
And I'll tell you why. Well, the text color will look worse on some colors than others.
See,
Unless
we
you do a border
so what I was
around
gonna say is we literally just steal what Twitch does. I think that's what we had previously. And instead of the
easy.
image, we have a toggle now, and a selection. So we have a little gray box on it that has the price, the name underneath it, and then we have a toggle and a selection in the middle of that.
And then the icon.
There's no icons anymore.
Screenshot of what Twitch does.
Oh, you don't
yes.
want custom icons anymore?
You can't.
We can't.
You can't do it programmatically.
Wait, what? What?
You-
what?
I mean, how would they do it?
You upload it in the
yeah.
body or something like that. Base 64 it.
I thought that was like, yeah.
Twitch don't.
It's not impossible. They just don't let you do it.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, we find their bucket ID.
And we hack it.
It's not like an like
Don't they use the
infeasible
secure?
task.
Don't they use a secure bucket?
Yeah, but you have to upload it from the client.
Like
Straight
I
to the
can
bucket.
upload it from
Oh,
like
give me a
Yeah.
second.
on
So
my
you have an
channel
auth
points.
token that allows you to access that bucket.
Oh,
Yeah.
give me a second.
Yeah.
Let me check because I can
What's it-
upload here.
I looked into it and I was like, look, I can't be bothered forging an S3 request.
But we
But-
could.
You could.
Yo, Matt, do you want to help us forge an S3 request? Been good,
Just
man. Got my
let-
back yesterday. Fuck yeah.
Just letting you know it's gonna break fucking all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I mean,
Let's see how
Why
it
wouldn't it?
works. True.
You know, I haven't eaten in a long time.
file too large. God damn
I
it.
should probably do that
Yeah,
Yeah.
go eat
take,
now.
and take a break. Yeah.
Go.
But now we have create and delete redemption in Redemption Store.
Wait, we have.
So
we,
you-
can I delete?
There's the function. It just needs a button.
Oh, okay.
So you can go wild designing and shit, and adding more fields to the create modal.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Where's that create button? Oh, it was pinned to you. Whoops. Yes, on submit, handle redemption. Create redemption, on click, stick false. But where's the create thing? Oh, it's all the way up here. Over here. Set open true. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Basically, the whole modal and the button are contained in one component.
How would I
thanks,
do
Trey.
like a selector to specify which one?
What do you mean?
To pick which one to delete? Or would you just put a delete button on each one and use this?
That's what I
I probably put a delete button on each one. Yeah.
Huh.
even if it's like just only there on hover and it'll.
Oh,
Okay,
I can
so
put it
I'm-
in the modify menu. So then it's 2 clicks away as well.
So I know how
Yeah.
to do the.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I know how to do the request
Okay.
to upload it.
Do you want to try
And
doing
then
it?
Is it just S3?
Nope. You need
No.
to make a GraphQL.
Oh, no,
Oh,
don't do that.
GraphQL first. That's
Don't do
easy.
that. Don't touch.
No,
If you touch Twitch,
can-
if they catch you touching their GraphQL, they will block your. They'll block you from using any of their API. They
Yeah, I've
really
done that.
don't like you touching their GraphQL.
Yeah, it's their internal API.
Yeah. Twitch
Yeah,
will blacklist
can
you from
do
their
it.
API.
Do you have to get like a upload token from GraphQL first, and then
Yeah,
send
it just
upload
gives
to
you
S3?
a upload URL,
Yeah. Okay.
and then they do a pull request.
Damn.
You
It.
could probably reverse engineer it, but at the same time, fuck that.
Yep.
Well, you could in that case you probably do it pretty easily, but then you'd be using the internal API.
Yep. Twitch
And
gets
that's-
very angry about that.
You do that, and they get angry. But I
Yep.
did it to download clips. Anyway, I don't care.
Like
Oh,
if they
fudge.
catch you doing it, they'll just block any of your API access forever from your
Yeah.
account.
They're not.
So
It's not the complete end of the world. But they won't. Sometimes they'll block you. Depends how. If you're using it maliciously, they'll block you. But if you just if you're doing it like once a day, they don't give a shit.
We might be doing it more than that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't touch it.
I don't want to do that. Yeah.
Well, what about ask for forgiveness instead of permission? And
No,
just
because
do
they
it, and if they're
don't
like,
give you
"No."
forgiveness. They just ban you.
That works if you have a contact in Twitch.
Yep.
True.
Like I do, but
True.
not with Twitch International.
Yeah. You have a contact with Twitch, but not like a contact.
Oh. Wait, let me check if they still work though.
Oh.
I mean, so let me check the emotes.
I mean, I'm still shaking that Aurelian left.
Wait, Aurelian left?
Yep.
Fuck. Damn.
She got offered something else.
Oh, that's fair. Where is it?
Oh, she's head of player community at Riot.
Oh. I guess.
Is it redemption status now? It's custom reward, isn't it?
Yeah, custom reward.
It's the emote that fucking Soda Poppin was using for ages as his profile picture on Twitch. Does he still use it?
I don't think so.
Did he change?
He's just a little
Yeah,
rainbow.
he's just a little
like,
rainbow cat. You know how he
thingy.
used to use an emote for his profile picture?
I think so.
There was a Twitch staff member.
Let me see if
I knew
anything's
through
set on-
Chomsky. I don't think it's a global emote anymore.
Let me check the Twitch Discord about.
They'll just tell you don't use it.
No, I'm just seeing if anyone's mentioned the icon.
Oh, in the developer Discord, they probably have. And they'll just be like, no, we're not doing it. Because that's the extent that they tell you.
Or just be like, hey, is there a way to upload to
The answer is no.
image? I'm
100%.
99% sure, but
They'll just say no. And that'll be the end of it. They'll be like, nope.
The only
Because all the
question
people in there are
I'll post,
horrible.
Are there any plans to add it? But then
They'll be like,
it's not
the
real.
answer will be no again.
I wonder if it's
So dumb.
suggested on the user voice.
And probably.
Alright, well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
head
you
out.
go get some food.
Yeah. Get food.
Good.
And I'll try styling this
We
a
got
bit.
a lot of shit done today.
Yeah.
This has been very good.
Do you think you'll be back on later?
Possibly,
Okay.
but I would like to either sleep or do my assignment.
Oh, you've been up, yeah.
Oh,
I'll be going to bed
we'll
early
see.
tonight, so I'm fine with doing an early one today and then coming back at it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because so tomorrow filters.
Tomorrow filters. I reckon we can try for that.
Yeah.
Cool. That could be cool. All right.
Cool.
Well, I'll catch you all later.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Now to figure out how to use this UI thing that he's using for the create button and to do it for clicking on individual redemptions.
that should be too bad.
I just hit look into it. So I click it and it'll bring up a modify thing that I can put the delete button function into.
Someone made a good suggestion of fucking allow batch updates for redemptions.
That would be great. It's never gonna happen.
Oh, I could. It's not too complex.
I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to do that, but rate limits are fun and Twitch
Hello,
like
someone.
keeping you rate
By the
limits.
way, Josh, for the selecting the options, if you want to have like a drop down on each item.
No, I wanted to
head-
like when you click on it, it opens a new window, same as create.
Yeah, okay, that'd be a modal. You can do that in
Yeah.
headless UI.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted like a
I've just
drop
never
down
used-
of a few options, headless UI also have that.
Oh no, because I wanted it when you click on it. I wanted to do the same thing that like the same thing Twitch does when you
Yeah.
click edit, and then it comes up
And
with a
then-
little window of
Okay.
settings,
Yeah,
and then one of them is delete
Okay.
for us at least. Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah.
Alright, you do that.
I will try and figure it out.
You'll get there.
Yeah.
See ya.
That's it.
Bye bye.
Tailwind UI. Let me add this little switcher in. Oh shit! I need Brendo's code for Tailwind UI. Damn it! He paid for it.
The create custom reward stuff is under consideration since end of last year, so it's been 9 months.
Yep. Welcome
So
to
it's not gonna happen.
Twitch. Just don't give
soon.
a fuck. Yeah.
That's something that Mixer did very well.
Yep.
Mixer actually had a good dev team.
Yeah.
Not dev team, like dev API.
HTML toggle button. Toggle switch. So onto a thing that'll toggle it with this. That's create and delete, I guess.
I mean, first you need to like make one of these.
Yeah.
This box like clickable.
Yeah. Oh no, this is like I'm gonna add in a little toggle in there that'll
Oh, and add a new element.
enable and disable it, but that's a different API call into a separate function. Oh, where are they? Where did he do the create redemption is using? Wait, redemption store.create redemption. Redemption store, what do you got? It's just create and delete. We don't have modify in there. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
And I don't think these are actually storing any data. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you definitely need to do the GraphQL stuff, which you know you don't do.
Yep. Twitch get angry. We're not.
You won't like them when they're angry.
We're not storing these anywhere when we create. Oh, we are, but we're not. Just let me click and go to the function. Oh my god! Oh, there it is. There. Redemption store. When it creates it, create redemption data. This redemption set data ID raw. Where is this set? That's just a.
Yeah, the thing is that's
like where are these all being stored? Is it this? Oh, they're in this. Observable persist new. It's the string here. New map of redemptions. Because when I delete, I don't want it to remove it from this. I just want to set it to disabled. Like I just want to toggle one of its states.
sure.
And then I want like so instead of delete. Actually no, because we still want delete redemption, but then we need a new function that does like toggle. Yeah.
Yeah, you can make it toggle.
Yeah, toggle redemption.
That's a lowercase t.
Yes. Is this calling
So
itself?
you do.
No. Oh, here they are. Okay, so here's the actual API stuff.
Yeah, and you do want to delete it from the API, so that still needs to be called.
Yeah, that one's still delete redemption. This is why we do a new one. That's just gonna be toggle, which would I need to make a new export into this one, which will be toggle or update redemption because we'll use it with other stuff.
I mean, you can just still use this, can't you? In the toggle. For update, yes, you need a new one. But for
Yeah. That we just delete,
toggling,
but we don't delete it from our local thing.
yeah, you just need to keep its thing and then feed it back into a create again when you untoggle.
Oh, why is this angry? A function whose declared type is neither void nor any must return a value. An update redemption just needs an. I think we just actually. What does update require? Twitch API. Let's go.
Everything up, like in the
Create
ID
custom
and
reward
everything.
and then delete custom reward. Get custom reward. Custom reward redemption. Where is it? Just update. Modify channel information. Update. Update custom reward. There it is. And you just have to put through the broadcaster ID and the ID. Which is the same as delete.
Yep. And then every optional value, obviously.
Yes. Which would then pass through title, prompt, cost, background, color. Is enabled. Is user input required?
I mean, we're doing it differently in create.
Because we're passing it through the parameters. Yeah. Oh, because these are just the query parameters, not the body values. Yes.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, because this is a delete, not a post, and this is a patch. Oh, good lord. So it would be more like this, but only on this bit. Right? So it'd be a dot patch.
Yep.
And then it would be channel points, custom rewards. So that's still the same. And then you pass through these. And then how do you pass through as the body? I guess that's the P? Oh no, that's params. Wait, why is that cut off? Oh, okay. It says params, but then here we're passing it through before then as the data.
Yep.
Where's it getting redemption data? Ah, so that's being passed
It's
through.
part of the
Yep.
method.
The construction of it. Yep. So I should probably copy this one instead.
Yeah, and just add the ID to the object.
So toggle update redemption. Oh, you just pass through the ID. Oh, because we have to give it an ID instead of just being given one. Yep. And then parameters is broadcaster ID, comma ID. Why is this one angry though on the brackets? Oh, because you've... No. Why is this angry on the brackets?
Can you restart the TypeScript?
Yes. What is that again? Gee, no. What's...
Control P, Control Shift P?
Yep. Right, Control Shift P, yep. Hey, yep. It was just angry.
Well, okay. Oh yeah, your theme's different to mine as well.
Yeah.
It's
So
still
then we
red
do
at
that,
the
and
top
then
for you.
is redemption data already constructed? Or is no provisional redemption? Ah, yeah. So the data structure's already here. Cool. I remember we did this, which is very good. We already built a lot of the API bullshit.
You've still got an error on Twitch API though, right?
Ooh, let me pin to you.
Tabs red.
Wait. Oh. No, that just means save. Oh, no, I do.
That's orange, isn't it?
Yes, so promise redemption is neither void nor any. What? Represents the completion of an asynchronous operation. Oh, ID. ID implicitly has any type.
Oh, I mean, just make it a number, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why is
string.
this promise?
It's a string.
Is it a string?
Actually a string. Apparently.
Oh yeah, because it's numbers and letters and hyphens and shit. Yeah.
Patch complex custom roles. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm still getting,
A function whose declared type is neither void nor any must return a value. Oh, because it needs the return at the end.
Sure do.
Yep, that's why this is angry, because it's missing a thing
Yeah,
here.
I think it returns all the same stuff as create does.
Yeah. Which we do want back. It's basically a confirmation. That should be fine, because then we just pass it through the redemption data, right? And then the ID.
Yeah, whatever Twitch gives us is always what we want to subscribe to, so
Yeah.
we'll just update our object with whatever it spits back.
Yep. Okay, so then if we go back to redemptions, then we have toggle redemption, and that will delete it.
Yep. So you only want to wait that.
But we don't want to remove it from our thing. We just want to set its state to be off in our thing.
Yeah, we need some like tag in our data.
Yep, which at the moment it's just a map of string redemption.
So we want to add.
I suck at maps.
What's the redemption in our data structure? It's a required provisional and a string. Maybe. Well, we could add a state to this.
Yeah.
So like and ID string date.
Boolean?
Boolean, yeah. Is that capital B in JavaScript?
Yeah.
No,
Okay. And then we just pass it the string.
enabled.
Yep. And then we can just listen for that, right?
Yes.
We can make.
Hang on, and also enable. Is that working? How do you do that?
How do you set what is it?
Default setting.
Yeah, but
Chat.
damn it, Brenda.
Why are you slowly descending?
Oh, I think it's conflicting. Oh, it was minimized.
Oh, because it's minimized.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It was running at half speed. TypeScript default values. Fuck.
Am I being dumb? No, it's not capital B Boolean, it's little boo.
Ah. How have we done it in the past?
Fuck if I know.
Oh no, it is. It's literally just yeah, and then true.
Yeah, I think it was
But then-
because I was using the wrong Boolean.
No, type literal property cannot have an initializer. What? A type
That's fine.
literal.
That's fine, we can just do a thing.
We just set it on create. It's type secure, but has in your object you can't specify the type for properties when you also have a value for them. Anyway, just do true instead of boolean equals true. Oh, can you just do that? Oh, we didn't know that was the thing. I didn't know that was the thing. Cheers, Kent Ninja. So we go back to redemption. Then this should have new map. Redemption already has that included, right? So we can do redemption dot enabled. No,
Yeah, something like that.
because redemption equals required provisional thing end. I don't know what the end does because the data type is already set for it. What does
What do you
fucking
think?
end do? Oh, we could just console log redemption and see what it is.
Yeah.
I love how my Twitch chat decided to default to 360p on my Twitch video.
So just on creation, we just console log this dot redemptions and see what it looks like. I'll just create a new one. Test, money, test, color, fucking gray bitch. Create. Observable map. Oh, good lord. Data just has a bunch of IDs in it, and then those has a bunch of stuff on it.
Yep, that makes sense. So
Equals.
the idea is the key.
Yep. Observers. Value.
So- no, it should be under there somewhere. Somewhere in the value should be the state, right? Enabled or whatever.
I don't see enabled anywhere. Observing. Oh. A bunch of fucking values.
Close all that. Minimize it so it's just the key and the stuff, and like
Oh, there should be something here.
yeah. So the value
Oh, so this is for the new one.
is
Oh, wait, so we got yes, those
the value
three.
is just No, I mean that is a thing, but what's the other object on that level? You got target and
Handler.
yeah. Can't read.
Delete property get has own keys, prevent extensions set.
Hang on, that's just.
I raw data, yeah.
Like, oops. Should be.
I will try that.
Property.
Yep. Undefined. Raw data is
so it's
undefined.
Not going true by default.
It is not getting true by default. Just do raw data.
I mean, that's what the value of the map is, but yeah.
This doesn't, yeah, it's not even setting it in here. So that's just what we're getting back, is just the raw data. Because there's is enabled, but it does a different thing. Actually, no, yeah, because we want to delete it, but I want to set it in this to be false on an observable.
I think I might know why it's doing it.
Oh, we can't use this because it's using the ID. The ID is the unique key. Brendan's done it wrong.
What's wrong with that?
We need to have the name be the unique key. Because the ID changes every time you remove and add a new one.
Really?
Yeah. ID is not, it's unique. But it's not, so if I delete one of these and then recreate it with the exact same variables, the ID will be different. So the unique thing here needs to be the name of it, not the ID, and you need to associate, because we're storing them irrelevant of Twitch and just associating an ID to that already created object.
Sure.
Yeah. It needs to be something that's set with a name, and then the name will be the object thing instead of, yeah. Shit. So this needs a rewrite. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Like, we just need to set the ID to be a variable on the name. Because that needs to be the thing that persists. Fuck. Ugh. I don't think we can do this tonight. But I can do some more styling on it. At least, and try and get the thing where I click on it, it'll open this at least, and then we can run the delete functionality. We just can't get the toggling functionality on it yet.
I mean, we can, like, that's not too hard to change.
Is it?
I think so.
I have no idea how to. Would it just be changing this?
Yeah, where you at? Yeah, it's no. Does it do the thing?
Because at the moment we're storing it as
the key. Yeah, it's just changing the key from raw.is.id to .title.
Where's that? Let me
as the key in the map. It's just changing it to use
title.
Yeah.
Yeah, we use we use the title instead of the ID. Yeah. Alright, so let me delete all of these, and that should remove it from the map, right? No.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. You don't have a delete yet, do you?
No.
Removing it from Twitch will do nothing. I don't think.
Yeah, it won't.
Subscribe. We need an actual delete.
We need to be listening to the. We have it here. Redemption. removed. We were listening to it at some point. We have redemption add. I don't know if update gets triggered for a deletion though.
Or we just need to. You can just if we just make it so when you click on one of them, it deletes it from. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which would be under here. You need it when you. For now, we can just make it when you click on
the colored square.
Colored square, sure.
Yeah.
So this bit. I don't. I'm not good at.
Oh,
HTML.
we just. It's on click. You just put an on click to it. That does. Yeah. That's, on click would then run delete redemption.
Sure.
One sec. On click is weird how it's been done here. So what is that?
Change these elements into button. You have to make this into a button, right?
No, you can do on click on a div.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, but we could make it a button that looks like that. Instead of div, we could just make it button. I don't know what that changes though.
It might have some default.
That we probably don't want. Yeah.
In the browser. It might not.
Find out. Oh, they're buttons now. So on click, we want to just run a function, right?
Yeah, you want to.
So we just put it in there.
And you need
so create. Oh no, delete redemption. Right.
Oh, but we need the ID.
Yes.
That's fine. No, you pass the title to it. We need to change delete redemption to take a title, and then use that title in the map to.
Oh, you can just kind of do this of delete redemption ID, and then we have ID be passed here.
Oh, it's redemption.id.
Ah.
We're using it here. For
so we just pass out this.
The key already.
And then so we. No, it doesn't know what this is. An arrow function cannot have this.
Yeah, just do redemption.id.
Yep. Oh. It would tell you it's never read. Oh, okay. Parameter redemption implicitly has any as type.
Yep.
Arrow has expected bracket. Oh, there's two. No, wait. No, we want it to do the arrows. What do you mean expecting bracket? Oh, there's meant to be a.
I mean, we don't need this. Do we need this? If we're just passing through the ID.
You do, because otherwise it doesn't have it in this context. Like, because it's saying on click. You have this in this function.
Yep.
Redemption is redemption, but then this is expected curly bracket close. What?
I'm not seeing any of that.
This arrow has an error on it for me.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Oh. Oh, oh no, yep, it's still there.
Ooh, does something happen?
I'm still angry.
I mean, that wasn't needed here, was it?
If you notice that it throws up an error of like implicitly has any type.
This function, right? So don't we already have redemption?
Maybe. It's still angry for some reason in general. Oh, yep, that was good. I mean, we could try it.
Yeah.
Oh, That worked. But it hasn't removed it from the map.
The window. Yeah, because we didn't actually.
Oh, did we not put that back in?
No, we.
Oh, we
we
went
have
straight to
to
delete
refresh,
redemption.
right?
We didn't do the other one.
What other one?
We didn't do the async one. It didn't go here. We needed to do redemptions.delete redemption. We just called delete redemption. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yep. What?
Is redemption store like employed? Yeah.
How do you do the quick fix? Control plus. Oh. Nope, that doesn't do what I want. Oh, there we go. Yep. So I'll have to. Oh, it's still in the map. I can click it again to remove it from the map. No, that'll throw an error. Shit. That just threw an error because the server responded with a status of 404 because it doesn't exist.
That's fine. It survives.
Oh yeah.
The other ones will work. It's just that one will be busted.
Bugged. It's now in a bug state. Oh god. Because it does it using the ID, so I can't even.
Well, can you just access the map? The
maybe
the browser stuff.
Depends where it stores it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably an application and stuff.
App persist puts things.
It's a good question. Session storage, local storage, or cache storage, application cache, index, DB.
You can always just turn off persist for a run.
How do we do that?
Just remove the app persist annotation and run it once.
Oh, yeah.
Save.
Alright, it's gone. Alright, then we just put it back, right?
Oh. Save.
No, because it's still in the map.
Oh,
Yep.
God, persist is getting it from the same location.
But where is that?
Let's just do a thing.
Can you like
right now? Somewhere.
But we don't know what the ID is. Oh, just remove the no. So on the redemptions function, just get rid of this and just make it remove it from the map.
Oh. Yeah, just yep.
It's gone.
Do another refresh.
I didn't do anything, but it's gone.
Oh.
Huh.
Works for me.
Let's just make a new one. So test. The redemption was cached in the database. Oh, is it Firebase that's caching it?
Well, we should be fine now.
Oh, nope. It's not deleting it locally again. What?
Did you delete that one immediately?
What the fuck?
Yeah, did you create that and immediately delete it?
Is that why?
I don't know if that's why. I'm just asking if you did that.
Oh. Brenda, we need to change it so that the unique thing in the map is the title.
I've done that.
Oh, we have done that.
Which is...
Okay, so it's not deleting it locally anymore. Is it storing it in the Firebase? Are we storing all the redemptions in the Firebase? Which database is it? If you change it, that would have had to be on the Firebase. I didn't know we were storing them in the Firebase. But we're not. Wait, so which database are they being stored in?
What's going on?
So we realized we have to change it so that the unique key that everything revolves around is the name or the title, because if we toggle them, it'll delete it from Twitch, but keep it locally, and the ID, if you delete it, the ID gets changed. So if we're storing them, all the redemptions as objects locally, we can't do that. But also, I just deleted one and now it's just stuck in my UI.
Yeah, because you're storing them by title, but it deletes them by ID. So you have to clear it out of the cache.
Yeah, how do I clear the cache?
Oh, this .redemptions.remove ID, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
yeah, not
We need to
title.
pass the title.
To remedy that, you set by. God.
We can just
You set
pass
by
to
title,
this as well.
and then you do redemptions.delete by title.
We'll create a new v4.
Oh. The fuck's a
Which will be a
V4?
unique ID. A DUID.
Oh, we're making our
then
own unique IDs for them.
Delete by ID, and then in redemptions, we have this list. We get entries, which includes the ID and the redemption, and then we reference this ID. We delete. Same with this key. There you go.
Wait, so what? How come we're using a UUID and not the title?
Oh, it's just nicer than using time. They have a separate ID. Don't have to worry about anything being weird.
But we want
You
it
can
to
use the
still no,
title, but
because we want it to still be in the map, even if it's deleted.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Because it been deleted, yeah, you can just store that as
But-
data on redemption.
But the issue is now,
This hasn't
if we
been-
add a new one, because they're all using unique IDs for each one, I can add 2 of them there with the same name, and like if I re-add it using a, say we have a toggle on it, and I re-add
No,
it,
if you want, yeah, you unique.
that's
name,
why we
sorry.
need the title needs to be the unique thing, because I want them all to be here unique. Yeah. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, then.
Well, no, because we can't send title to
Twitch.
that. This still needs to be ID.
Yeah, that needs to be ID.
So we need to.
Because Twitch uses the ID of the title, so we need to have it as well.
The ID of the redemption.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you need to send both.
and that's part of the redemption data.
Yep.
Is the ID, but that's gonna have to be optional.
What do you
It may
mean?
not be enabled. Yeah, ID
Yeah,
string
that's
enabled
what-
true.
Yeah, we already have that.
Yeah.
Because we're not using the Twitch is enabled. We're using our own is enabled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you just disable it on Twitch, it still counts towards the 50. Whereas if we delete it, then it doesn't. But we still hold the object with all of its settings in our local system. And then we just pass that when we create. Because there's 2 ways to technically create one. One is using the create button. So the create button adds it to our map while also adding it to Twitch. And then the toggle that I'm putting on each one just adds it to Twitch because it's already in the map.
Okay.
So that's what Toggle Redemption's going to do, is adding it and removing it from Twitch, but not doing anything with the map, but updating the enabled state.
Yeah, the other thing I'm confused about was adding that enabled flag to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, did Brennan already do it?
I didn't do this. Someone did this.
Title. Make this title. And plus the ID there. And then yeah, then they'll be unique on the title.
Yeah.
And you still have the ID as a value, but it's optional. Depending on whether it's
Property
enabled or
ID
not.
does not exist on Type Redemption.
Yeah.
What? But it does.
It's still error. It's annoying.
Property ID does not exist on. Apparently, this isn't. So it has this one. It has the enabled there, but it doesn't have the other enabled. It only has the one you've put there. It doesn't have the one before it.
So is so delete and is going to be different to enable. That's like flat out get rid of it.
What do you mean?
Delete is just go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toggle is gonna just switch the enable flag and delete it from Twitch, but not from ours.
Yep.
There's probably only a dot catch as well.
Oh, for if it's already deleted, yeah.
If it's already deleted, yeah. And then delete by the title.
Because that removes it from our map.
Great.
Yeah.
My live shares.
Oh, is it freaking out?
Oh, it's just taking a while to update. It's back now.
It's still saying this bit here doesn't exist.
Okay.
It has the enabled there, but it's just ignoring the ID. Oh. Alright, so the first one's fixed. The second one, type string undefined. It's unassigned type parameter type string. It's just delete redemptions. Receiving a certain thing. Yep.
Just assert it.
No, because we want to return if there's no redemption. And then delete. And then try to delete. Yeah.
Because if it's not in our map, but it's on Twitch, I can just manually delete it.
Yeah.
The only issue is if it's in our map and not on Twitch. Yeah.
Then yeah, everyone.
Yeah, it'll just do that, yeah. Alright.
Just need toggle to
Oh
do
yeah.
the...
Can you grab the toggle switch from Tailwind UI? Because I don't have access to that.
We have it here.
Oh, we have it in here?
Yeah.
Oh, because we're already using it on the other one, yeah. I am the dummy thick in the brain.
Yeah.
Oh, undefined is not a function. What?
Why would you do that to me?
What is that being called?
Use observer. Redemption TSX 65. Oh, this thing here is now broken. This redemption. Type redemption must have symbol iterator method that returns an iterator.
There we go.
Hey.
And then it's this.
Oh, the catch isn't working. Oh yeah, this is broken again. Cannot find redemption. Or
Wait, what?
all the redemptions in here are broken. Oh. Oh. This one down here is still object is possibly undefined. On the toggle.
Not redemption.
Yep. Oh, the map's empty. Cool. Let's try creating one. Yes. No. Maybe. Hey. It adds. It deletes. It adds and yeets. And yeah, I'll look at the event sub stuff to grab the switch. Hopefully.
I'm pretty sure you can do this. Or am I silly?
Oh.
You might be right.
You can,
because of the types are pretty tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we want to do an else on this. So if you want to do if else, does it have to then be put into squirrely brackets?
I mean, It just probably just makes it easier.
Then we want to do a create redemption.
Yep.
We need the all the data of redemption.
Yep.
Do a nice little.
Oh, so don't we need to pass that into toggle?
No, it's
Oh, because you can do it based off the string. Yep.
in the map.
Because it's still on the map. Yep.
Yeah.
Create.
God, this is so handy.
Stuff.
Redemption.
Just redemption.
Yep. But how does it know which one we're referencing?
This.
Oh, yeah. Based on the tunnel, you've already grabbed it. Yeah.
Toggling one, yeah.
Yeah. Now we need to put in the toggle. TSX, but I need to go to
We could just change the
event subscriptions. Where do you have that?
Yeah.
Toggle. Where are you setting the stuff for that toggle?
Just toggle in it.
Are we not
enabled?
No, but are we not using a thing?
What do you mean?
I guess we're not. Like the tailwind thing.
Well, yeah, that's what the toggle is, right? Isn't it?
Oh.
Where's the toggle component coming from?
In event subscription. Oh, is toggle? Is that not a HTML thing?
Yeah, is this capital letter?
Oh, it's a
Where's
component.
that
Yeah,
coming from?
that is
yeah, it
probably
is.
the UI thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to now change this because I want to put it inside that circle thing.
Sure.
So create it. I need to turn this back to a div instead of a button. Get rid of the on-click.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you able to copy the on-click out? Because I got the toggle clicked at the moment.
I mean, do we need to copy it really? Sure.
Oh, it's just so if I'm clicking in there, we don't fuck it. Okay, so toggle enabled. Ooh. What? Redemption store dot toggle redemption.
Yep.
Does it need the name as anything? No, that needs title.
Is title it?
Title wait. Name is deprecated. Oh, cannot find title. Would it be this dot title? Oh, redemption dot title. Yep.
Redemption.
Oh, it's at the end. It's got. Oh, yep. Oh, toggle is not defined. Oh, we need to import it probably into here.
Hey Brandon, there's like a smart JavaScript way of making this smaller, right? Of, reversing a value.
Ooh. Oh, why isn't that inside the? Oh, because it's a self-closing
Can't
div.
say there is.
Really? I thought there was like pluses and stuff like that.
Yeah, but it's a boolean.
Yeah, you're a boolean.
Class name equals.
Set.
Oh, can you not put a class onto a toggle? How do we style it?
It's already styled.
Oh, how do we position it?
You use the parent.
Ah, so we need to put it into another div then.
Oh, well, for the layout, then you just
I just want to center
give
it.
like, you just need flex or something.
Oh, yep.
Why do you want it inside the?
Oh, yeah, it's inside the. Yeah.
Yeah. And just give this one.
I forget how flex
justify center items. Center.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Ah, but it's currently on the wrong setting. I'm assuming if I flick that, it'll probably sort itself out. Whereas, we need to set its default state.
It's set to if the redemption is enabled.
But it's currently off, and the redemption is enabled.
In that case, we need to actually set redemption enabled.
I think it's set to false by default. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. Ooh.
No.
Huh?
That is very angry.
Where?
This whole thing is a red squiggle.
Yeah. I'm hovering over it at the moment.
Argument of type something and something are not compatible.
Not assignable to parameter of type redemption. Idea compatible. Incompatible. Type string undefined.
That's bull.
Hold on, can you bring it up again?
Oh, yep.
Should we set it here when it gets the create back? Yeah, that's what I thought. Run it.
Still disabled? Ah, because we need to toggle it. So I'll delete it. Oh, we don't have a way to delete it.
Currently.
So I can't put it into the correct state.
Right.
Because it's trying to create something that's there.
That's fine.
It's adjusted in the database.
Just comment this out once and
Oh,
run it again.
oh, you gotta save, yeah. Run it. Cool. And now bring it back. Save. And then do that. And it's off.
And it's gone.
Then I do this and it's there again.
It's back.
Does it actually work?
It works.
It failed with a 404 on the delete. And now I can't create it because it's already there.
Oh, the delete failed, so it's still there.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we need to catch the create as well.
Yep.
Oh,
we need to say
this
that if
should
it
be-
catches, you don't toggle enabled. Yeah.
Oops. I hate this.
Actually, yeah, that's the easy way to do it. Is if it throws that error, catch it and set it to the right state. Because it's either already if there's one that already exists, it's already there, or
Yeah.
it's not already there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's throwing an error. Oh, it's missing the.
You don't need to do that. Honestly, it's probably easier to try catch here.
True.
Oh, and then just if it fails, just flip it.
No, return.
Oh, yep.
And then only update it if it succeeds.
Oh, no, because we want it to also update if it fails.
Yeah, but the variable won't be updated.
Yeah, it means the toggle won't actually switch unless it successfully does what it's trying to do. So now it's enabled.
Nope, now it's just toggling every time it fails. And it's failing every time. I think it's just out of sync with Twitch. Let me just go in and manually delete it. And then try and... Yeah, because it says off, but it's there.
Are you
Let me
sure
just...
we didn't need to do the set, Brendan?
Pardon?
You sure we didn't need to...
Yeah, afterwards you do need to.
Oh, it was there. I think you removed it.
Oh, because we have to add it.
Actually.
We're not... Yeah, because we need to add the ID to the map. Oh no, yeah, because that's part of Create Redemption.
We only need to do it here.
Oh yeah, true. It'll be implicitly created true when create redemption. You just need to set enable to false on. But
There you go. Now try, Josh.
I'm getting an error.
We still need to
Type
update
false
the
is
map.
not assignable to type true.
It's funny.
But
But we still need to update the map after it's toggled.
Yeah. Because when we add it, we have to add the ID to the map, which we're not doing at the moment on Create. Because are we calling this one?
Yeah, we can just do this dot.
Yes. Title. No, we can't, because that adds it to the map as a whole new thing, and it'll error because it's trying to add it with a unique title.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, so-
wait. No, for this one, all we need to do, we don't need to do that. We just need to do
We need to update its ID.
const ID equals.
It's still saying you can't set it to true. Redemption is any.enabled equals. You gotta do this again because of the type thing.
Yeah.
Either way, we have to put this back into the map.
Yeah.
It's the same object.
Well, it's not. Redemption is one that we're creating here.
yeah, it's all the same data except for the ID. Literally everything is the same except the ID.
Yes.
Right, but currently at no point in the map will anything have a false enabled state.
Isn't that what this is doing?
Yeah, well, that's what this does.
But this isn't took back to the map, does it?
Yeah, redemption's a pointer.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's an.
It's being
an
said
object.
here that like if you update stuff in Redemption, it updates the map.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Redemption
it's pointing
is
to the map.
Is an object, and objects are pointers.
Creepy.
Nope, so it's on. That's off. That's on. It's off. How fast can I do it?
Pretty fast.
Oh. Got a little bit angry. But the button stayed in sync. There we go. And now I need to make it so that I can edit them though.
Yeah.
Which, getting that pop-up window, I don't know how to do that. UI flex stuff that you got. Got your magic.
You can pretty much copy what I did, except just move it to a different spot.
Yes.
All this.
And we can just do that when you click anywhere else, right?
What?
Like you don't actually need a button for it. You can just make it so if you click anywhere else on the window on the redemption, it opens that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
actually pretty cool.
You click on it and it opens its settings.
If we put it on this div,
1 second. I want to put
this
the.
one still overwrite it. The toggle would still overwrite the fact that it's the background has a click.
I want to put the cost inside the button as well. How do I put it underneath? How do I stack them?
I usually flex.
Oh god, and you made the text white as well. Oh god. How do you set fucking text color? Text white.
Well, that would be style. No, text white is a thing.
Yep. Oh, not assignable to type. Uh-oh. Apparently that's not a thing. I can't
That's
put a
the
class
thing as
name on
well,
a...
Is that
needs a capital N.
does Twitch always use white text?
No, I just... because it'll... They have like a gray
Is it a
box
white-
behind it.
Yeah.
So they use... Wait, let me toggle it on and then we can see it. They have white text on a little gray background.
Right.
Can I set a background color to the span?
Yeah. Yeah.
That'll work.
Just set. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? That
That's fun.
is not correct at all. What?
Hmm.
Oh, I guess it needs to be darker. Cool.
Do you need the word cost?
Oh, yeah, I want to put it there.
Really?
Yeah.
Just put the number like Twitch does.
Oh, because they have the little, like, nice meme icon next to it.
I know, but are you gonna forget?
Yeah.
You guys are going pretty good.
You say that. I don't know how to put the number underneath the toggle.
You'll be fine. Just flex it.
It is flexed, isn't it? Or do you have to put flex on the specific item?
Flex on the parent, and then you have to give it the direction that you want. At the moment, it's row.
Right.
But
Where do you
have to do flex
specify the
column.
row? Oh,
See
what-
here, I have flex row for this one. But then
so
you
when
have
you
to
do
do
it on-
flex col.
Yep.
If you want it to go down.
Yep.
Just col.
Yeah.
Why is it
C-O-L.
flex row? Call, right?
Because that's the flex direction.
Hey, there we go. Cool, cool, cool.
Yep.
You'll figure it out. You'll get there.
Yeah.
Right. See ya.
All good? Yep.
Can you change like the background to go a little bit further, like a border
Oh, I'm adding that now. I'm adding padding.
padding?
Yep.
That's the word. Now to do it in the style. I just don't know fucking classes. That's a lot.
Yeah. And then I just make it rounded. And we're easy.
Yep.
Might do SM. Oh, medium it is?
This is my least favorite form of web development, by the way.
What?
Just throwing a million different classes at it rather than doing CSS.
Oh, I don't mind this. I like this, to be
Yeah,
honest.
it looks messy to me, but that's just me.
I just had to learn all this shit again. That's all.
Yeah.
How do I specify side? Oh, yeah. So, once you know them, though, it's not too hard.
That seems the wrong way.
No, I got it on both, top and bottom. But the issue now was the slider is...
Quite high.
Yes. So what I might do, actually, is swap them. Because the number will be wider. As well, yeah. But how do I add a padding on a toggle? Oh, I guess on the whole thing I can do padding. Yeah, so I can do like P1 onto the parent. Nope. Yes. But it apparently wasn't enough until I go to like 10. Weird.
Yeah, it's like economies of scale.
But then it's really thick.
That's fine.
I mean, that works though. And then I want to put the text
And the
underneath.
name
So this I don't
underneath.
want to be flex, or I want it to be flex col as well.
Yeah.
There we go. And then how do I
And then you want that
center?
You probably want that on
Justify center as well.
Yeah.
No, you put it on the
yeah.
parent. Oh, no, it's like text center or something.
Is it align center or? No, this is justify center. Oh, item center.
Maybe.
Try that.
Yeah, there it is. But now it's to the right. Oh, does this have? Yeah, P2. Oh, X2. There it is. Nope.
You want
We want the
P2
X2.
still?
No, we want the X2, I believe. to P2.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. That looks nice.
Can you bold that text?
Yes, we can.
Somewhere in here. It's like.
Oh no, you literally just put
wait.
font bold.
Font bold?
Yep. There you go.
Pretty.
Let me just make it, if we click anywhere else, it should open that other thing. So anywhere inside that div, if we just need to have it open up the other page.
Yep. You just do the
I
same.
might bold the cost as well.
Here. Be like.
There we go. It's
Oh, I
coming
lost my
together.
copy. I lost my copy.
Oh.
Darn.
Where do we start? Is it all of this? No, because that's the button included. But how do you make it part of the whole thing? Dialogue. Oh, you make a dialogue. But then how do we do it? Is this in the separate, like, oh, the dialogue goes in the button? Oh, no, because you've got create redemption button and then it has a whole fucking thing of logic. We have to copy this entire thing
Why is this
because
so
there's
bad?
logic here as well. Oh, God.
This div not
What's the issue?
mad at me. This is
Oh.
temporary.
No, no, see, because you just do...
Oh, I used the wrong freaking bracket type because I can't read.
Oh,
with
yeah, this would be...
eyeballs. No, the outside ones are squirrely.
Yep.
Oh, I need my fucking glasses.
Yeah.
I just need to like up my VS Code text size by like 10%.
Yeah. There you go.
I do that.
And do we put the whole thing in there? No, because then we just want to set it to open false kind of thing. Because we need we need basically the entirety of create redemption button, but
pretty much
instead of redemption button, it's just
font size 14. No, let's say 16.
well, I can't see where you're doing this.
Oh, it's my personal settings.
Oh.
Oh,
We're
that's
able to
much better. Oh, 16.
toggle
yeah,
these now,
it's
which is dope.
not- I mean, I still hate squirrely bracket, but I can live with this. I'm an old lady who can't read.
How do I set font size?
Black. What's font? Oh, right, that's very heavy.
Yep. Font weight?
Do you want
No,
white
font-
background with black text?
I'd
me
probably
the
go
theming of
dark
this is-
mode. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say this cannot change whenever. We'll
Yeah.
do we'll do a an actual UI path later.
Text black. No, text.
What?
No, that
What's
one tends to be
function?
white. Where is the one? Alright, background black, text white. And then we can remove this because it'll still be there.
Should be.
There we go. But I might set it to a different color.
Yeah, not quite black, but like a grey.
Yeah. Background color.
Right. So where's the buttony thing?
Oh.
Redemption. Here.
Gray 900. Oh, there we go. That's looking nice.
I mean, you can also like inspect element and do this all visually for you, rather than trial and error.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, because I don't know what each of their things do. Like, I don't have the color for all of the things. Oh, how do I disable that fucking hover thing? We've done it previously.
Just no hover.
No, but it's
That's
like
familiar.
outline. We got rid of it before.
Would it be on the code for the other tab?
I'm checking now,
Oh yeah, you are an event subscription.
but I don't see it. Oh, we also have to do this like no wrap. We have to do the flexing for all them because if there's a button with a really long fucking name, like even further beyond, it's gonna be a wide ass button, and then it gets weird. That's where we start getting weird. So that's why we can't have a fixed width. We get out of this stuff and into the. Let me just put them next to each other and I can bring it over. So let's try this. Let me just try copying it from the other one. Because I like the styling of the other one. Ooh, there we go. We just have the colors and the toggles instead. Which means then we can get rid of...
The other option would be keep a width and...
No, because you don't want to width, because I might change the stuff on this. Like, I might change... If I change the width of this, see how it...
Yeah. Right.
There was a bunch of stuff that we did specifically that if you have a width, it breaks stuff. When you get to small amounts.
Yeah.
Because see how even further beyond is left aligned. What?
Yeah, that's weird.
The fuck?
That could just because of the wrapping. Set to no wrap. I don't know.
Yes. No, but that was... Wait, it's set to no wrap though, so it shouldn't do that. How did we do this? There was something that we specifically went to get it like... I think the parent div up here needs to be this. Yeah, there we go.
Jeez.
What? It's not dynamically there we go. Oh, it's doing some weird shit. Oh, because it's inside the boxes. So I need to put the names inside the boxes now as well. With the price, which causes issues. Yes. Because now we have two lots of data, which is the name and the price. Because yeah, with our styling, we had the numbers in the toggles, but now we have the text as a separate thing outside, which makes it angry.
I guess.
I just need to figure out how to style that so it'll still be part of it, or I can just move it into that div.
This stuff that you put in here, shouldn't it just be up here instead?
No.
Because that's the main thing. This is the internal box.
No, because that's how we've done it here. We have two wrap
There's a different
divs.
structure there.
Is it? It's a map of things that we're iterating through.
We have two in the event sub one. Show the window. You have one box with a toggle and a thingy in it.
Yep.
Whereas in the redemptions one, before the changes you just made, we had two boxes.
What's the thing? I only want one
within a
box, theoretically.
Right.
Yeah. I want it to be a similar styling to this one, where there's just a box that has the name and the color in it.
Well, you can just add the name to the box.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah. I just bring its div in, but I don't even need to do that. This can just be part of.
Yeah, it doesn't even.
The span.
Like it doesn't. Yeah.
Doesn't need to be in another div. I can just bring that span up into the div under the toggle.
And we don't want font black though. Right?
Yes. No, don't we?
You can just because you do the same.
No, font black isn't coloring. That's the bold.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You also lost the background on the cost.
We did. Yes. But that's... Oh, because these colors are going to change, so we need to have them both on the same thing that has the background.
No. We can just put a background on both of them.
Well,
I'm
trying to figure out how to style this so it looks nice, because at the moment it looks like shit. That's the other thing. I'm thinking which order to put these in to make it look nicer. Because I might put it the title, then the cost, then the toggle.
Yep.
Because these change based on the color. And we'll update in real time, hopefully, as the thing changes with the code.
Just test the background. Boop.
Oh, why can't I create? What? Oh, I already have one called Test 2. I'm an idiot. Test 3.
Yep.
There we go. Ah, yes.
Too much padding.
Wait. I got to do a sort on this map. I need to remember how to do that. We did that previously. To sort by price.
True.
There was a way to do it.
That's very dark.
Oh, lordy, yeah. How did we do it? I think it's just dot sort.
How do you add opacity to it? What's the dealio?
Oh, it's background opacity, I believe. Oh, I'll just give you the doc. There's doc. If you just search Tailwind CSS, sort ABA. Yo, CJ, how you doing?
Documentation.
Wait, what? I'll see how to what? Oh, it's background opacity. It's just BG opacity. Oh, so would I just chuck that on the end of this map?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Is that... Oh. I mean, save it and see if it works. Oh, they're already in ascending order, so it won't change anything. But I can put a new one in that's a lower cost and see if it changes anything. Testing sort. I'll just make it 50, which should be the lowest. Set the background color to whatever. Create. And it goes at the front. Easy. And then later when we start modifying them, we'll figure out if it works. MT4. That's margin top. We don't want that much margin. Do we have a space between the PX? I think that's the spacing between them. Yeah, cheers, Elsie.
X is left. Yeah.
X is left?
X is left and right sides.
Oh.
Yeah,
yep.
I guess we don't. Yeah.
Oh, it's doing overflow, which we don't want. All the same size? No, I'm just trying to recreate this. But with other stuff. I have it more or less there, but did you get rid of the overflow none? Wait, white space no wrap. Yeah, it's not meant to... What the fuck? Why is it... Oh, wrap.
Yeah.
But that's on the other one.
You delete it.
No, it's still doing it without that.
No, you want them to wrap.
Oh, we need to add flex wrap to the...
No, this should be fine just on this.
But it's... Yeah, because I grabbed the same code as the other one. And it should...
Maybe that'll do.
No, it should be up because if you go to redemptions, event subscriptions, this is the code for the other one.
Yeah, so it'd just be this bit equivalent on this bit. Right. So we just did the exact same thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I had it the wrong way around. I didn't see there was that extra one above the sort. So this then needs to be on this one, not that one. Hey, there we go. And then we just get rid of this one inside it. And we just move the style up to the one above it. Yeah, like this style goes to the box above it. And this one just doesn't exist anymore. Nope.
Yeah, because you've got a div
Oh, yep.
that doesn't exist.
Hey, now it's doing what we want. Sweet. And then we get small, it wraps around.
How do you set like the minimum size for that?
It's if the text is gonna get moved.
Alright.
It's if it can't fit with the text and all the spacing, it goes down to the next row.
Yep. I don't like how much vertical space there is between the lines of text.
Oh yeah, that's easy to fix. That's this one that I changed before and then it changed back. No. Margin top PX PY. There it is. No, that's that one.
Like it's got padding on these, but that's for the background to go further.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, try changing that. Set it to 0.5.
Not, I don't know if 0.5 exists.
Oh, it's not actually saving view.
Oh, great.
That's getting worse. What? Oh, it's because you set it to 2 now. On that one.
For that one, yep. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, I don't think we need to apply any here because it's already being applied earlier. By the above stuff is already applying all of that proper spacing. Yeah, there we go. The vertical stuff is still a bit... Yeah.
Right.
Let me look at what's...
Then the padding, the background color is right up around the text and has no like border.
Yep. Yep,
So
that's why we did that. Yep.
It was actually fine because something else is doing.
Do we want it to stop expanding? No, we're just trying to get rid of this vertical spacing so that like the gap between the number and the toggle and then these numbers is a little bit tighter.
It's like a margin thing, right? It is margin.
But I changed that. Is it just MX? Nope.
No, it would be MY or something, right?
Oh, space. No.
It'd be like here. It would be on these. So like MB0 or something. Can you save it?
Oh, that went. That got smaller. Yeah. I don't think it's this one.
And then MT.
Oh, it is that. It was this space Y.
Oh yeah.
That was it.
Yeah, that'll do it. All right, I'll get rid of these margin changes.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Undoing
right.
freak stuff out.
Right.
Yep.
Oop.
We can probably just do like PY on these.
No, because that's the background.
Oh, I meant PX. Sorry. Because we only really need it at the edges. We don't need it at the top and the bottom too much.
Sure.
Yeah. But now that freaks it out. Yeah, how you doing, Red number 40?
Thing slightly wider.
There we go.
That's...
Once we have a bunch more, it'll look fine. It's just because we don't have that many at the moment.
Yeah.
But look, I can just toggle these all off and the redemptions disappear. Ta-da!
That's so cool.
I can just add them and remove them.
Can we make it I don't know how it'd be easy to make the cost number put like commas in.
Ooh, how do you do that? It's like a
ways of formatting numbers.
yeah, formatting thing to do for numbers.
So instead of just redemption.cost, it would be format or something.
Yeah. Oh, is there a way to do that?
I'm sure there's like an HTML way of doing it. Format number, comma. You can do format numbers with commas. Number.to locale string.
Oh yeah, to locale string. When I first read the sense, but the current status looks good. If you notice this, you will need npm install Intel package.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do? Oh, just make it so the numbers put. Oh, yeah, there we go. Done.
Perfect.
We're just adding in the commas for the pricing and stuff. But what we have at the moment is these are redemptions. Open the redemption menu and watch as I toggle these all off and they all disappear. And then I just toggle them back on and they all reappear. So we can have as many redemptions as we want. And we can just toggle them off in different orders. And then we need to make it so I can click on these to edit them.
Yeah, that's easy. I was.
Oh, you're working on that. Yep. And then we got distracted.
It's this on click over here. We just need to make,
Yep. I'll add in something as well eventually that's like redemption remove. And it'll toggle it to off if I delete it in Twitch, but I don't think I'm ever going to go into Twitch again because I've got this. And this client's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So here is where you want to call your.
Yeah. It's if we click anything inside the individual ones. Yeah. This on click here. But the on click we want to set open. Yeah. So what it's done is it's rendering the button completely. Puts a whole thing.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just that we need to. What's he using that?
Because what is the thing that he's using for this? I forget what it's called. Headless UI. Let me just have a headless UI. Let me have a Google on it. Have a little read up. Dialogue. Cool. Basic examples. So dialogue open is open, at close is set is open. Dialogues are built using dialogue overlay, dialogue title, dialogue description components. Yeah, that looks about right. Open prop is true. The contents of the dialogue will render. Focus will be moved inside the dialogue and trapped there as the user cycles through the focusable elements. Scroll is locked. The rest of your application UI is hidden from screen readers, and clicking outside of the dialogue or pressing the escape key will fire the close event. Yo, good red number 40. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I don't know. That's a good question, LC. That's a good question.
Probably.
Oh, is that it will autofill into these if they don't have anything?
I mean, you could do that down here anyway. Like we're already doing that for the number, for the cost.
What's this?
Oh, we were.
Cost is just 0 at the moment.
You might have removed it because you can't add a default to the field.
Ooh, this thing counts if I'm clicking. He's used the wrong thing on one of them. Oh no, this thing uses padding instead. Like if I click to the left of it, it doesn't work. I have to click because these technically extend all the way to the edges.
Yeah. I
have to click her above or below. That's dumb.
Yeah. You can see that really easy if you like inspect element on
yeah.
it. You can look. If you do like F12.
That doesn't work in this. It's Control-Shift-I and there is no right click.
Cool.
Yep. There's a root, screen, flex. Where is it? It'd be
there's a
part
thing
of
at the top left, right? Top left button.
Yeah, but that's just a button.
No. The right where it says elements. 2 things left of that.
Yeah, that.
You can then click that and then click the element you want to.
Yep.
It'll take you to it. I love that feature a lot.
I did not know that was this thing.
Yeah,
It's rad.
Make that white.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
it's
go on the full width.
It's, yeah, and just centered.
Yep. Justify content center. Yep.
Yeah, so that should not be like that.
Nope. But it's really difficult to center shit otherwise.
Justify wrong.
What?
Justify.
Hold on, man. Is that what's causing this? That wouldn't be it. Save it? Oh, your saves don't work for some reason.
I wasn't saying. I didn't try.
No. Still.
No. Okay. Well. Yeah. I mean, like, you can change the classes of it in the inspector. Play.
Because we just need to add a margin around it, but a margin that does center with margin.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Try refresh.
I didn't save. You have to save it.
Oh.
Life share.
No. Oh, now I can't click anywhere.
That's fun.
Can you inspect? Click and then click. Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
it is doing it now,
No, the
but
it's not. The one above is what is the actual thing.
oh, and it's just
And
the
it's
giant.
higher page.
Yep. It's just this now.
It's actually the one above
What's the one above that?
that. Down. The div class flexor makes what you want.
This one.
Yep.
Margin left, auto right. Display flex.
Like if you click on.
Oh god.
The layout. Yeah, don't worry. The layout tab.
Yep.
It's not as nice as the
Nope.
one in other browsers. Sometimes you get like a nice like diagram of where the margins and stuff are. Really annoying.
Oh, it does that when you. It does that when you hover. In this one, you can see it.
Yeah, I know. No, but that's not what I mean. I mean, you show a thing.
Because the green is margin, and then orange is padding. No, green is padding, orange is margin.
I'm saying in layout tab for.
Yeah. It does not do that here.
What I just posted in coding. That's handy.
Oh, that's down the bottom of this.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it tells you what's margin, what's.
That just has some padding. It's none of the above apparently, but it's taking up the full screen size.
No, it's one element higher.
All of them.
Has
Yeah, no padding.
not
It's just
that one higher. That one. Yep.
still no padding. It's just the size of it.
I mean, it's.
Can't we just make it if I click on this, it closes it again? But then would clicking, because clicking in here shouldn't count as that. Because this is on.
It should just be fixed width.
Yep.
Right? Like.
It does it a bit differently with Tailwind, but still, it should be.
Save it.
Save it.
I think Elsie did something.
Oh. Hey. But can I still click in here? No. If I click in here, it closes. Yep. I know what you were going for, but yeah.
Can you like overwrite the on click for the other stuff? To do nothing.
You could actually, I think. Yeah, if you give these an on click, it should override its parents' on click. So put it back where it was, and then give this whole div an on click, and it should override it.
Yeah.
Isn't it the one below that? With the... Yeah, no, it's this one with the 4-4.
I mean,
that's...
this will apply to the whole thing. This is the...
No, because that one is the same size as the whole thing still. The one that you're adding it to right now covers the whole window.
Yeah, well, you want to be able to click anywhere on the window, really.
Yeah, but the one above it
Click
does
on
it
the
too.
window.
The dialogue overlay. You just need to add an on click with nothing in it on this one.
Let's see what else he's doing.
Oh.
Yeah, pointer events none. That's a class, okay.
Yep.
Oh, it didn't work.
What happens if I just do this with nothing? Oh, we can't send at the moment. Come here.
No.
Isn't pointer events just the mouse?
Oh.
Oh. Pointer events auto did it.
Yeah.
Test 4. Prompt. Play. Color. Go blue. Great. There you go. Now I can open and close anywhere. There should be a better way. I mean, it's working. I don't know what the pointer events thing does, but there we go. Can we change the styling on the toggle? Is that a...
Yeah.
Use pointer events none to make an element ignore pointer events. Oh, I mean, that works. Oh no, your none didn't do it. It was the auto that did it.
It's both.
Is it just a combination of both?
Auto makes it then take the one from above it.
Yep.
I think.
That works.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I imagine there's... I mean, there definitely are toggle styling.
Test 3 is my favorite, but test 4 will probably grow on me. MX auto, my auto should probably be used somewhere. Probably. Instead of flex, yeah. So my man, good. Working on MEMEDOWS too. Throwing my camera around.
Do you potentially want...
Get it here and throw it out the window.
While you're sorting by price, you could have disabled ones grouped, like at the bottom.
Oh, we sort by grouped and no, because I want to keep them priced because then I can just see where they all are.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, even if they're disabled, I want them to stay where they are.
Sure.
The big no take backsies leap. Yep. It's going good thus far. We got physics working. We're getting the client going. Can you try that in case? Oh. Did you change something? That works. If you change something.
I don't like that the input boxes are the exact same color as the background.
What? Yeah. You know me,
shit.
I know fuck all about computers, but if you need a hand with anything, let me know. Will do. Will do. Oh, did you already put in the MX auto, or... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that worked. Except bring over snack. Yeah, drive all the way out here. Bring us snacks. You're far too far from that now. Fuck it. Bring us snacks.
Try that. Just test. I did nothing.
It did nothing.
Hmm.
You could set the background for it, can't you?
I thought I did. I don't know, maybe input
What did you
doesn't
set?
take BG in the same way. I did BG grade
yeah.
50.
Inputs.
Well, 50 is very low, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's very low. Do like... No, even higher than
at least
4. I couldn't tell between 200 before. Do like 800?
No, 500 is definitely noticeable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too much there.
Yeah. Do 300? Your saves don't work, which is weird.
They do sometimes.
Oh, that looks alright. Just do it for all of them.
Yeah.
You're aligning it in the middle? Yeah. Sweet. Actually, what I might do is...
Wow.
There we go.
Yep.
Dark mode. Except that 0 is also, so we just need to make these a bit darker.
What's the syntax for adding a border?
I don't want no borders.
Well, it's like a black border.
Yeah, but you just have it built in.
More differentiate it from the background. Well,
I guess just like a 1 pixel wide border. Tailwind uses it with border width, it's border
color is just border dash black.
So you just do border. Oh, if you just do border around it, it'll do it.
That'll look interesting.
Do you have to do border on all of them, or?
No, I didn't mean on that. I just meant on the whole box.
Oh, I thought you meant on the inputs.
No,
Doing it on the whole box is probably a good idea.
Yeah. But that's up here somewhere.
There it is.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. It's like shaded on one side.
How do I set the color? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say do a black border.
Yeah. I think I'll see.
Go with that dark theme.
Yep. And then text center.
How do you give it spacing in the text box? I just want to give it a bit more room to breathe.
Right. Yeah. Maybe like.
Is it padding or margin? Oh yeah, padding. Padding 2.
P.
Oh.
What did you do D for?
Oh, what the fuck is register? No, that's the. What isn't it? Oh, is it just P2?
Yeah.
Wait. Cost. You wait. The fuck happened? Oh, it's missing the quote. Yep.
Yeah, you lost a quote.
Oh, that's way too much.
And also, you just went on the X. Oh, no, you went on the Y.
No, I went on both, yeah.
Right.
There we go. How do I get rid of the highlight border on those? So put P1 on all of them. But I also want a PX of higher PX.
Yep.
And then a P1.
P-1.
Yeah.
I mean, if you apply that to this, it might apply it to all of them. I don't know.
Does it?
No, because now it.
No. Yeah, it does the whole div. Yeah.
Yep. So just copy paste that.
So yeah, do PY, yeah. And then I need to do outline none for these.
Gold. Sure do.
Because they have an orange outline every time I click on it.
Outline. You also want to lose the. The color thing does not want a padding.
Oh, it does not. It does not.
You can do that.
There we go. That looks a bit cleaner. Sweet.
The create button to be in the middle.
I want to pull a Twitch. Where is that being set? Where's that fucking button? Hey. Oh, what is this bullshit? There it is. Fuck you. Let me do... Oh, where's the button? Yeah, so instead of indigo, can you do a specific one? Like tailwind and just set a hex?
Yeah.
Oh, we just do the class override, don't we? Because we have it further down for one of the other things. Yeah, we just do the style. Style equals... And then you do the curly bracket, background, color. Oh no. Color.
And costume.
That's got to be quotes, yeah. And then I get rid of this background indigo 500. Look at the create button.
Yeah. Why isn't it centered? How do you center?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where's the create button? Aha. Get rid of that. There we go. Oh, that create button needs some padding on top. Oh no, M top. But then these have like a bunch of space, and what is causing that? Why is there so much space here? Wait, what is it? Oh, there's a fucking what? There's just a random character somewhere in here. What the fuck is that? There's a random character just after the button.
Sure is.
Who the fuck is that?
It's gone now.
Got it. Oh, you got it?
Oh, so you got it.
Oh, there we go. I was like, why is there such a massive spacing on there?
Create.
Are they refunded? Oh, I'm just manually refunding them because they disappear a lot. Because a lot of we're currently putting in the stuff so that we can actually delete them from this.
Can you open the create again?
Yep.
Damn it.
What?
Set center the button.
Oh yeah.
I guess it's because it's in.
Oh yeah, we need to add all the other variables that it requires as well.
Yes. Well, not requires, but can take.
That it can take, yeah. And we need to do the modifying, which is a good meme.
Yeah, I mean that'll be.
Yeah.
The on click for. Oh shit.
Yo, Captain America. Thank you for the raid. What's poppin'? How you doing, my dude? I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for sharing your community with us. Appreciate it. How you been? Welcome in. Doomy and Mayflowers. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to MEMEDOWS, the previously most chaotic and interactive stream on Twitch. It's currently in maintenance mode. So we are doing everything again. As you can see, we're just working on a bunch of coding. I can currently yeet my camera around and just throw it around the stream. There's not really any ways you guys can interact with the stream currently, as we're in the process of recoding everything, but welcome in. We're moving to a new code base, so I have a dashboard and a number of different things, and it's just taken a lot of bullshit to do. It's good fun. We need to add another category to the other stuff, but we can add that in due time, so it doesn't really matter at the moment.
Yeah, I think Elsie was adding an edit button, but we're not going to do an edit button.
Yeah, no, we're not doing an edit button. We just click on them to edit it.
Yeah. So we just need a function call here.
Yeah. We just need to do the show one up here and then put in its dialogue, I guess.
Well,
but then how do we tell
which
it
is
this specific one?
I mean, well, that's part of the redemption, the value thingy. It's all in here.
Right.
The key is the title already. So.
I mean, like, which dialogue are we toggling?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because that's what I don't understand is...
Open and stuff? Yeah, me neither.
How do you tell it which? Because I think it needs to be in this because it's the return that you're getting back. Hello, I'm late. No, you're all good. We just vibing. We probably will be ending off soon because I got to be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. But we vibing. We vibing. I've moved some logic around to be fair.
So
yeah.
Currently, he's just like doing a thing.
I wanted to rage you. No, I appreciate it. Cap was streaming a game directly from his phone. Oh shit. That's cool. Well, I guess we do have the overlays on those still.
So yeah. Code between creating and annihilating is nearly, but not quite.
Yeah.
Because edit won't. Wait.
That's what Brenda was saying, is it's basically the same thing.
It is exactly the same thing.
Is it?
Oh wait, no, because you can change the title, but we don't want to.
No, yeah, we don't. Title needs to be fixed.
Yeah, so we don't want all the exact same entries.
Yep.
And also, everything should be optional.
Yep. I'm just gonna pin to LC. Yeah.
Got a couple hours in me though.
I do not. I think I'm just gonna get this. Hopefully try and get this done. Oh, it's already 7 o'clock and we still have to have dinner. I might have to call it here soon actually. I didn't realize it was 7 because we're doing a hot pot and that takes a while to prep. I just want to try and recreate their create new dialogue.
Yep.
Basically, I just want to have something that looks like this, but without that and without all this shit. Oh, we have character limits that we can incorporate into ours. But yeah, like these will just be toggles for some events, and then the color is just a color picker. And then we gotta have this thing as well. But I just want to recreate this basically without the reward icon.
Yeah.
Which we'll have to add in the other stuff. But I think if we just get a menu that has a price, and that's it for now. Price and color, and the description, and it's just the same stuff that we can edit in the first one, but just without title. I think we're good. I might just style this one a bit more because it hurts me a little bit with how fucking wide it is. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
I might make it so that they're full width, and then the thing is above it, similar to the Twitch one.
Oh right, that's the other thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
like if we go here, it has the title and then it has the text box underneath it.
Yeah. Okay, just Elsie's doing smart shit.
Elsie's doing the magic.
Yeah, because obviously you want it to autofill. You
Yeah.
want it to fill the current values.
Yeah.
Um.
Can I just put a line break in? Or that make it angry?
Yeah.
Oh, I should not have done that.
It's in column. We've got a grid.
Yeah.
And then,
Oh, cols
there's a
2. Yeah, so we
very
just make it
separate
one column.
Yeah.
And this gap 2.
I think it's also getting mad because Elsie's not.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's why I'm not. I'm just waiting for LC to be done and then we're Gucci. I see. You got it in the different scopes. Yep. And then it's just returning this thing. Yep. Yep. Because this is the redemptions observer, and we're just modifying it from the other thing. Yep. That looks really angry at itself. Type Boolean is not assignable to type redemption. Oh. It angry. But that's okay. It do be like that, but it do. It do be like that, but it do.
Maybe try that.
Alright.
Save it. Yeah.
Yep. I'll do a full refresh. Where am I meant to be clicking?
Yeah, it's a good question.
Ooh. That's getting there. And then margin left 4. We just need to get rid of that margin left. And it should be good. For these at least.
Yep.
Oh, I just did it on the wrong thing. Yep.
I mean, it'd be the same.
Oh, yeah. I was just like, why is there only 3 of them? Ooh, that looks clean as fuck. I don't like the fucking asterisk at the end. Because it has an underline. Oh, is that what the U is for?
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
Oh, it looks horrible.
You can just remove them.
Yep. There we go. Oh, look how clean that looks. We need to make the prompt one bigger because that's going to take a lot of text and it's not going to expand at the moment. It just slides. But I can do that.
Elsie trying to figure out how to put a comment in the middle there. Different in HTML.
For just adding in a comma? Actually, I think you can just chuck in a comma, can't? Oh, quote it? Oh, you want to put a comment in? Oh, it's //.
It looked like they were trying to. I mean, that's another way of doing it.
Oh my god. you just do // for JavaScript or for TypeScript.
Yeah, but this is HTML.
Yeah, but you can still just do //. Because it's React. It's HTML, but it's React. Really? Yeah, it's fine.
That'll just be...
It's not here.
Is it just fine?
Yeah, there's nothing on the page. You can just do
That'll be in the
React
edit,
handles it.
That's not in the page because that would be in the edit menu that we have not figured out how to access yet.
Alright, well, I'll go down here and do // test. Fuck.
Oh, crazy.
God damn it.
That's how it works.
But there's JavaScript here.
Yeah, you'll see. The other thing just doesn't have the set open states, right?
Say again.
Yeah, we just need a set open.
The top, the create redemption button has the open set open equals use state. And don't have that one for the edit. Yep.
Does dialogue need a set open?
I don't know. I never used it.
That's weird.
Let's just delete some stuff.
Sure.
Dialogue's complaining about unclose. Okay.
Oh, dialogue does need. It's what happens when it closes.
Yeah. Would need a right log.
Yeah.
Okay. Try that maybe.
Don't you have to tell it to close?
I'll need it.
Nope.
We'll have to do something
Nope.
else.
You have to have that state stuff in there.
Shouldn't.
It's just a white square.
Okay, let's just make it.
It's like console, anything? What? Yeah.
That's some errors. Yep. Oh, not anymore, there isn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you just click.
Oh. Oh.
It's not.
It's up. But it's not currently. It doesn't say the title, but it is there.
No,
Yeah,
because
let me
we
put
might be able to change the title.
Edit.
You can.
Oh, edit does nothing. And I can't leave now.
Yeah, you can't.
Alright, but it's working now. But when I hover, it doesn't.
Smart.
Hmm?
He's doing smart things.
Oh. We need to make it non.
Is prompt the description?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
We could probably call it that.
Yeah, we can go all of that.
I missed an E.
Nope. No. That still needs to be. No. That needs to be prompt because that's what it's. That needs to be prompt because that's what Twitch gets. Yeah. This is human readable. This is code.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, good. Now it's a resizable bad boy. Good. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing I did up above, where it's just grid, gap goes away, and then we get rid of these ML4s.
This is why I'd make it one code base, but yeah.
Hey. And then we can just make this a bit wider. So whatever this fucking mouth is.
You can go max length is 400, isn't
It's
it?
200 characters.
200.
The title is also 45? Yeah, 45 for the title.
It needs to be set on the other.
Oh my.
Yeah.
One.
We should also swap this one to a text area.
Yeah.
No.
So edit button.
Still can't close the thing though.
Yeah. It's because the logic is in the wrong place.
Oh, yeah. Hey. It's now a text area. Sweet. Might make it a bit wider for the whole thing.
Oh, we can change that too.
Yeah, where's that being given?
You can make it like max lines. Oh, also let's do this. Required.
Oh, we do hit that.
Let's make max rows like 20 or something like that.
Oh, how do we just make this whole fucking window wider?
It'll be somewhere in the form.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
That didn't change anything.
I think you want it on the form instead.
Oh.
Yeah. I want to be on the dialogue?
That'd be on the form.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming you're putting it at the right. Yep.
You're pulling it to.
I did, but it's not changing it. I'll just reload. Do you want to apply it to the create so I can close it afterwards?
Okay.
It's not changing anything.
I can never remember.
Yeah, Tailwind is a bit like that.
There's no. It's just.
Oh, they don't accept a number. And then you have to specify it. Yeah, you can't. You can't specify a number with min width.
Right.
Yep.
You want probably.
You have to do a style. Oh, you just have to hard code it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, you want like 200.
Yes.
40 is very small.
Okay, let's go to.
Okay, so 200 is still really small. 1/3?
A third's probably too big.
No, a third doesn't. It doesn't take a third.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this is the wrong place.
Is it?
Yeah, because you're probably wanting to do it. You're wanting to do it relative of the screen size.
Can you do that? Oh
So
yeah,
this
yeah,
one.
yeah. Yeah, there we go. Probably do half.
Half's big, but
It's we just need to put a max width on it.
actually that's fine.
Yeah, half's alright, but then just put a max width.
How many? Is 96 too big?
Where's 96? What?
If we just put 96?
The max width can take REM.
Oh, that's pretty good. 96 is nice.
Take fucking
Yeah, it's just RAM then.
for max width, but not for min.
How many? Can you? Is description as long as possible?
Oh, let me refresh it so it'll open it anew. That's what it defaults to. It's just 2 rows.
Oh, whoops. Let me. There we go.
Yeah, because you can do like.
It
max- there's a
only
whole
can
bunch of
do. How many
400.
rows is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is the max on this. Now that we have the 96 width, it's just 6 rows.
So we can either specify. We
Just
can
hard code 6.
specify the visible number of lines, and then. I thought there's a way to
Okay.
like.
This looks
do
good.
that. Okay.
Can this do all 45 letters? It cannot. Actually, wait. It needs to be slightly wider. And then title can fit the entire thing without cropping. Which I don't mind because this is going to be up. So we can go above the 96. Where was it?
No, that's the maximum.
96 is max and
Sorry.
tailwind. We can add more though.
I mean, half was working fine.
Yeah, it's just a percentage though instead.
Yeah, but can't you just set a maximum width?
You could, but that's just.
Oh, because then we can do fixed. Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
We
Fixed
want to
is...
use RAM instead.
Yeah.
But we can go.
Why is
order.
96 the maximum? That's dumb.
It's usually
Oh,
you
can we
don't
just
have to
do?
use
Can we
element.
just style it?
I would highly recommend you don't style, but yeah.
Because that's all you do for the custom one. Is just do width.
Yeah. I would just make a new component though,
Yeah.
and you can just go add apply.
Because I can just do like width is 30 RAM.
128.
128.
You want 96
Is
is
24.
RAM.
Yeah.
You want 32. Yeah.
That didn't seem to change anything. Oh, do you still have the quarter on there somewhere? No, I got rid of it. So this style just isn't doing anything.
You're doing it on edit.
Hmm?
You're doing it on edit, not create.
Yes.
So just copy it up.
Oh, sorry.
Good. This, yeah, I'll end up merging the two.
Yeah. But they will have differences.
Yeah, they will. You put the callback logic in the main function though.
Oh. That didn't change anything.
It did. It moved it in slightly.
Oh yeah.
It moved like 5 pixels.
Ah, so we can do a little bit less. So let's do 30 RAM. Just so we can fit all 24 characters of that. 28. There we go. What is the widest character? M, right?
W.
Or W?
Yeah.
Yep.
Either.
Hey, there we go. Now we go back to the 30. Nope. 32. I think that has... No. Jesus.
Doesn't
W is a
missing
wide
like
character.
half or something.
Hmm?
It's missing like a half a W or something.
No, it's missing a lot more actually. Because still moving. Then it stopped. Well, we can just go to like we'll go 40 and we'll go down.
It's also
Oh Jesus,
super edge case. Yeah,
40 is a lot.
40 is a
Let it
lot.
wrap.
I mean, this is also just like my local thing, so
Yeah.
I don't really mind if it's massive.
Yeah.
But also at the same time,
You
it's like
also
you're not going to
care
use the same
about-
character.
Yeah, but I'm just saying like worst case scenario. Like, what the fuck am I even doing, Lamel? Hey. And that's 40 characters. That's with not using the W's. That's where you go there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I honestly think 32.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
It's also like not like if it wraps, you're gonna be like, wait, where did the rest of the title go?
And
Wait, can you?
Can
What
you
happens if you just name it fuck?
Can you put swears in Twitch?
No, you can't. So what happens? Ah,
It says no.
server responder says 400.
yeah,
400 is the error if it's swear words.
autumn. It says autumn. Yeah, it's autumn.
Yeah. What
We should,
the
like,
F did you just
that
effing say
Other
about
little
me?
things.
Oh, that doesn't go through? No, I'm just getting 400
Yeah.
test. Hello, F. What? Friend. Oh, no, it's just not letting me create anymore.
You might have gotten a temporary stop.
Is this wrong?
No, because the toggle's still working, so I can create them. Oh, this edit is massive. Fine line between coding API and DDoSing. Oh no, I can't close that anymore. Lamel. Is what now? Let me pin 2. Bonk.
I'm trying to.
Oh, it's because I had it set to 0. The cost was set to 0, and it won't let you do that.
Oh, let me fix that.
It's a minimum of 1 or something.
What's the maximum?
The limit does not exist.
Let's make max 100.
I mean,
I know there is a max. I can't remember what the
Yeah.
theoretical max.
I mean, it definitely isn't 100.
Ah, so we need to put in the thing so that if I click on... Oh, I can still change the title with edit. But it's... Learn little bits to react for some stuff. Is there a way to make it non-editable?
It should be. It's set to content editable.
It doesn't update, but I can change it.
Oh, that's how I do it. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
There we go, yeah.
That's why I underlined it.
Can we just not put it in a text box? And you just make it, just say that at the top?
Yes. Absolutely.
Is this void? Is that what I want? Oops.
Yeah. Because where is that? Title. And then it's register title. So you can just make it say register title, right? Instead of it. Oh, you just change it from an input. Yep. To just be a div, I guess.
No, it's
a text.
it's
Oh, span.
Either way.
And then we don't need read only anymore.
and then you don't need the register either.
Yeah, no, because that's what text it's getting.
You just want value.
Ah, yep.
You just want
Rect is
value.
very cool as fuck. It's cool as fuck. Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this up here. Why is it still in a text box? Oh, because it's in a div. It's in a span, and I've put this on the span. Somehow.
Yeah, it's not in a text box. It's just
Yep.
got the
Just a
same
div, yeah.
styling as the text boxes.
So we want to do text black. And then
Yeah,
text.
bigger.
How do I change it bigger? Yeah. Font size. I usually use some form of web components. I'm using Shadow Virtual DOM. Don't know what that means. Text large. Why does text large make it black?
I think
because you said text black.
No, that's thickness. There's like
No.
bold black. That's
No.
what that is. Yeah.
Text black sense is the
Is it-
color. Yeah.
yeah.
Where's the text weight then?
I think font.
Oh,
black.
font
It's
black.
under
Sorry.
font.
Yeah, it's font blank. Yep.
Font black is the
Yeah.
highest.
Yeah. And then text large. There we go.
Also, you should be able to close the edit now if you click out of it.
Yep.
Weird.
The edit button works though. Can I change the price? Oh,
It wants to
cost needs to be number only. I can put hyphens in it.
It should automatically pull
Oh.
them out.
Yeah, when I click edit. Oh, it's not actually updating. But I think it's
Yeah.
just because we haven't done it yet.
But it's closing now.
When I click edit, it closes. If I click out of it, it doesn't.
It should.
I don't know what to tell you. But it no do.
Did I put on the wrong thing? No. I don't know.
Doesn't the on close set open false still need to be there?
Technically, I'm just hiding the whole dialogue. Like I'm removing it from the code.
Oh.
Yeah. What was it? Like it's calling there.
Register custom elements with the appropriate API on the browser. Oh. Kind of like React registers a component and hydrates its virtual DOM web component. Basically register custom elements with the browser's DOM and everything, including styling a scope to the shadow DOM. Oh.
Web components are very powerful for
Yeah.
if you're doing just vanilla JS.
Yeah.
You can just get the DOM to like copy paste itself over and over.
Damn.
Yeah. Cool.
I also need to make the fucking toggle switch on these not be a clickable element. Because whenever I toggle it, it opens the edit. Like we need it to consume the click, but it's
Yeah,
not
can you
doing
edit
that.
real quick?
What to consider? Oh,
Yeah, the toggle switch isn't consuming the click.
it should.
It should, but it doesn't always. Oh, now it is? What? Oh no, the thing just stopped working. The window is not coming up anymore. Because cannot update a component, wrapped component while rendering a different component. Edit redemption button to locate the bad state.
No, that fixes that one.
There's an error down here on text color.
Darn.
Yo, General Bot, welcome back.
I did that. I don't know if that's not the right syntax.
No.
It's just color for text.
Yeah, of course it is.
Okay, try saving that and see if you can just click out of it. If you can't,
I can't. I still
It's
can't.
something. It's something to do with the don't know. It's something to do with the overlay, maybe.
What did we do up here? I compiled a document of Barackman discussion points from the beginning to just now, sorted by episodes. Ooh, fuck yeah. Appreciate it, General Bot. That'll be good for tomorrow.
It's completely different.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you inspect the code?
Yes. Sources, click. Grab that bitch. Oh, it's because it's all margin. Would that be doing it? No, margin is what you want.
Wait, it's relative.
Oh, it's these ones up here. It's just covering the whole thing.
It's the same as the other one.
Yeah.
You're looking for the
highest one. Yeah.
Oh wait, when you go, what's the relative doing?
The relative? It's margin, not padding.
Is the other one?
Yeah. Whereas all the other ones are just that big. No, because fixed inset. That's this one, which is the right size.
Yeah, that's
relative to the one.
That's the one with the click.
Yeah. Set the index higher for your model, or for your modal. But it was working before. No, we'll see if that does it. If it's actually triggering and just not doing it. Nope.
Is that saved? Okay, that is saved.
Yeah. No, it's not clicking.
Does it work for the normal one? Oh, like the create one?
I think so. It's still part of the element. Yeah, it should be working. The create one still works.
Okay. Okay, weird.
That is very weird.
I don't know if it's just overly being weird. I've never used some of this stuff.
Yeah, same.
Like I'd move some of this code around, but yeah.
What's the difference between the create and the edit logic?
Not a lot.
Really, not a lot.
I'd merge it in the future.
Yeah, I think they're saying that's causing differing behavior. What's the?
Yeah, I'd do the on submit in the.
No, but what's different between them at the moment?
The span, and then it also doesn't have the open and close logic properly. What happens if I just put that there on the dialog on close? I don't think that'll do anything. But like I'd probably move some of this code down
so here. Where's the set open? Oh, that's just a thing that he has that we don't have here.
It's highly, yeah, like it doesn't work. Oh, it could work.
Nope.
I would have to set up.
Gotta do. Yeah, it's missing that.
Yeah, I need to rewrite this, like both of them a little bit, which I don't really want to do. Kind of a pain to do, but I can.
Oh, what?
Open's not defined.
Oh. Yep. Oh, yep. It just needed close edit on the on close.
Weird. Okay.
I told you that's what it was. I was like, this needs to have function in it. You can't just have on close empty. Because it's telling what the close logic should do.
Yeah, I need to fix.
Yeah.
I'm just going to change most of this anyway.
Yeah. That's working. So should it be saving if I change the cost? Or we aren't having it run
I haven't wrote
any logic on the button. Yeah, the button has no sort of submit logic.
On the redemption page either.
There's no edit redemption logic anyway.
You've got create, delete, and toggle.
Ah, yeah, we didn't do the edit.
Let me see. No.
So I was looking, update custom reward. I was doing that somewhere.
Yeah, update redemption. Where we just didn't put it into the actual redemptions.ts.
Ah, yeah. Should we do that?
I guess.
We got delete, toggle, and update would just be a new one.
Yeah.
I'll just rewrite this off.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we need a title and data.
Yeah.
Don't you store the UUID?
No, we're not. It's string is the title is now the thing.
Okay.
Yep.
And yeah, we can't use the ID because if we delete one and remake it,
Yep.
we'll have a different ID.
Every time you make
Oh,
a new
wow.
one, it has different.
Yep. I got you.
We only need title for this, don't we?
Yep. A title and then the redemption stuff.
Because we get that. No, we get that just by declaring it underneath.
Ah, yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
but we haven't set that. We haven't added that to the back to the thing. have we?
You want it similar to the crate.
It's on edit. We have to update it. Yeah. Wait, redemption store dot create redemption is on the create one, and then this one would be update redemption, which will be part of this. Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
just
okay, so we do need to-
pass data.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pass data.
Oh yeah,
So.
the name is part of data, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Or the title is so update will be data.
And then
which is
this
not
would
as
be
pretty.
data dot title.
It is a provisional.
Yep, there you go.
We're getting
Yeah,
ready
data
for
dot
sleep.
title.
I'm going to be doing that soon as well. Yeah, would it be data dot title?
And then we just set redemption to actually equal.
See you tomorrow.
data.
It's going to be fun. General Bot, it's going to be fun.
And you can't use to. Yeah, true. That's annoying to do for every single property when there's a million of them.
There shouldn't be much.
There's a lot.
Is there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Title, prompt, cost, background color is enabled. Is user input required? Is max per stream enabled? Max per stream. Is max per user per stream enabled? Max per user per stream. Is
Okay,
global
yeah,
cooldown enabled? Global cooldown seconds. Is paused? Should redemption skip request queue? Henderson, I haven't yet, no.
Redemption could be undefined. Fuck. If redemption.
Yeah. I'll just say.
But then it shouldn't be there.
No, you can just do a return.
Oh, yeah.
Do
No,
a
that
return.
works too.
If not,
But if there's no redemption, I can't edit.
Yeah, but it's just.
Yeah, for the
Finding
code.
anyway, so.
Yeah.
I could just tell it to be like ignore it though. I could
Yeah.
just do that.
Let me go talk to Sarah. 1 sec.
But if redemption is a thing. So right? Yeah, we've got provisional redemption.
I don't know how to do it.
I mean, we can. I mean, redemption this is a redemption, right? Which redemption as a type is just provisional redemption plus the enabled thing.
Wait, can you merge data? Oh, right.
That's what I'm saying. Like if we like what's the redemption cost? Don't know. And my error
It's a constant, so we'd need it.
right. So it's like you need to do like iterate through all its properties. My TypeScript's borked again.
It's actually a way to do this, but let me see.
Ken Ninja, the dynamicness of this is amazing. I know Turboslice wanted it on the wheel, but it's worth a check out. I'll figure that out tomorrow. But making this dynamic was the whole point, and I fucking love it. Because we can, like, if there's a redemption that I just want for one day, but I might use down the line, I can add it, and it'll just stay here in this list. It'll just stay here in this list. And then I want to do a thing where I can group the redemptions,
Police.
but that's further down the road. What's popping?
We could just do the map.set title with the data.
We're trying not to do the whole each line separate.
What do you mean each line separate?
The whole.
Like having to write it out.
Yeah.
You just want to make it auto print based off the object that we already have.
Kinda, yeah.
Yep. Grouping them should be fairly easy once you figure it out on the groundwork. Yeah. We just need to give them an extra data tag that'll be a group. And then I can just assign different ones groups. Because the end goal thing will be able to enable and disable big groups of alerts that'll be grouped together. But if I want to add something new to that group, I can.
Oh,
this is a shit
something like
Brendan knows how to do, like spreading properties.
Data.
Yo, Antoinette, how you doing? I wonder if I can embed. Can you embed with React?
Embed like what?
If I just embed my redemption queue.
Call this prop.
Something like that. It's complaining about any. So just assign both to any, I guess.
Yep. Clicking on the toggles is opening the edit.
Yeah, it does do that. That's what I was talking about, is we need a way to make it so that the toggles will eat it, but it doesn't want to. Yeah.
That is kind of odd.
Yes, it is. It's a little bit frustrating as well, but it is what it is. Where do we have... Where's the thing that's declaring these? No, redemptions, no, Twitch API, no. You can make your own version of Mix It Up via code at this rate. What is Mix It Up? Where do we have this stuff?
Stuff.
Like where are we making the... Where are these tabs being loaded?
Which tabs?
Like these ones that we're in on the client. Like there's event subscriptions, interactive animation, redemptions. Where's that?
Some.
Oh, I don't know.
It's part of it's the client, but
index. It's where I am.
Oh, there. I want to add a new one and just put an embed in it, and that's it. Wait, which document was that? App TSX? No.
Index.
Index TS? No. There's so many indexes.
It's the roots index.
That's the way of doing it.
Up. No, down.
That one there.
Where?
What?
No.
There's so many.
Where? Yep.
That one?
Yeah.
Between all of them. Yep. Will adding another one work though. But this is exporting the routes and then that goes into something else. But I think it should still work for this. So if I make a new one that's called embed test. Component is... So then I need to build the component, which will be embed.
Do you want to update or do you want to call the update code or do you want to call the...
Oh yeah, update code. Yeah.
Okay.
For this, because we're not like gonna delete it and add a new one each time. Just
Oh,
updating
we don't
it.
need to do this.
What?
You can just go. Data. No, it's not update. It's called.
You don't want this stop. You want the update redemption from.
Yeah. Then it's started redemption.id. I think.
I don't think it even needs the ID.
Oh, and then we can just call.
Not a module? Oh, yeah, I need to make it a module.
You just do like that. Oh, ID's null. Is that it? Yeah. There we go. That should update. Who knows? You can test it when you're ready.
Let me comment this out. I'm breaking shit.
Yeah, when you're done.
So it should update if I change this?
Should.
It's not in line with Twitch right now. There's only 2 redemptions on Twitch.
It's not updating.
It's not updating?
No. Like, it's not even updating locally. And Twitch isn't updating either.
Yeah.
That's not one. Wait, if I close stuff, does it close for you guys too? No, it's different. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right, is it? Or is that not the right code for it?
Let's see.
Or should I just move that out and then we can console log it? Cons.
Yeah, should do that.
How do I just make this bullet, like, just super dumb? I just want it to do an embed.
You want to embed like what?
URL.
Oh, change it. Here, let me.
Just the content, right?
If you want to embed,
we don't need any of this stuff.
No, it should be just an iframe, right?
So we just return an iframe.
Should be able to.
And how do you use it? How do you like export it then?
What do you mean? Like,
because we have to. This has to be a module that we need to export. Would it just be that? Instead of.
Just, so you're just wanting to embed like a chat, for example, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that.
I don't even think we need the class name, right?
If you don't have to, but something's and then here that. Save that. Yeah.
Oh. Embed test. Ooh. Refuse to display in frame because it's set X frame options to same origin. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so it does. They don't let you embed the queue. Damn
That's
it.
stupid, but okay.
Yeah, Twitch is fucking dumb a lot.
I understand it, but at the same time, I think.
Fucking hell. I just want to add the queue to my own fucking thing. Damn it.
Okay, can you try editing again and just tell us what shows up?
Yeah. Nothing.
Wow.
Anything in console?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Is this not called then? the handles.
Oh, let me get rid of the embed because it just hates me. Oh, I could embed my event feed in there, which not a bad idea for Streamlabs. Because that'll save me having an extra thing open.
Yeah.
And I can just go over to it if something happens.
You could also implement our own reward queue.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
We just do our own, yeah.
I know you just wanted to do it like temporarily.
Oh, yeah. It's just so I don't have to have other windows open.
Yeah, it's fair. Okay. Try that. Oh, you might have to save that, I don't know.
I probably will, yeah. Which page is it?
Redemption.t.
Yep. Just do a hard refresh.
Yeah. If that doesn't
Ooh,
console log
okay.
test.
4 forward, which I think was because I had the number too high. Oh.
That worked.
Yep, that worked.
Can you enable it?
If I edit one that's turned off, oh, you can't do it if they're disabled.
Yeah, we need to check that first.
Yeah.
Okay, so
When I say if it's disabled, don't try to update it to Twitch. If I go to embed test, oh, they don't even let you do that. What?
Let me check.
Oh
You
my
might have to
God.
add some weird. You might have to add some code for embedding it.
No, it's same origin. It's like their servers won't serve it to outside their domain. But a pop out works because it's still their domain. It's just a pop out.
Yeah,
but that's so dumb. It's the same with Twitter. It's the same with like a lot of websites. They just don't let you do it because then people could maliciously get your password.
Yeah.
By just hiding it on their website. Damn it.
Yeah.
So dumb. How does OBS? I guess they're just loading in the actual website in a window. It's not embedding it in a subdomain.
It's just not enabled.
Yeah. It's really just opening a new window. What can I fucking embed these days? Like, goddamn. Apparently
Provisional
fucking
red.
nothing.
You can embed your.
You can
own
embed
stream.
chat, and that's about it. Actually, can I even
Embed
embed
yourself.
chat? Yeah, I definitely can, because I have it on the website. Let's do a pop out. See if that works.
Fine for now.
Oh shit, it's Monday. Fuck.
Yeah, they've got nothing.
No, I can't even embed chat.
Like Twitch chat. You have to do some weird stuff with it.
Yeah, I think.
But
It's
I've done it on my
you have
website.
You have to apply. You have to apply a parent to it.
Oh yeah, you have to.
And adding
There's like a special URL that you have to put on it. Yeah.
You have to end it with
Yeah.
parent equals.
Yeah, it's for this specific. Oh, but what is this? Is this localhost?
In the console type window location.
Localhost 3002.
Yeah, try that. Also for pop out, you want to put instead of the question mark before parent, you want to do an and.
Oh yeah. That's the second fucking thing.
And just put localhost.
Yep.
Should maybe work up.
Apparently not. Nope.
Really?
What? But I literally have this on the MEMEDOWS website.
Maybe
If you
they
can
don't
embed
like
chat.
as well as the lockdown.
Is it just blocked for localhost? That'd be really fucking weird.
Maybe you don't need port. Oh no, it's apparent you don't have HTTP. It's just localhost.
Oh, yep. Do you not need the port?
I don't know if you need the port. Let's try it with and then without.
Nope. Doesn't work with the port.
Okay.
Nope.
That doesn't work.
Nope. What
Wait,
the
do you need-
fuck?
Let's try without pop out.
Oh.
What does it say here?
How to embed
Oh,
Twitch chat.
like this.
Ah, the embed flag. Yep. There it is. Ah, how do you do dark mode as well? Because I put that in my website. Oh, we have that here. That's dark equals true. No, they've changed it. It's part of dashboard, and then it'll be chat window. And dark pop out.
That?
You don't do true. It's literally just that. Oh.
Yeah.
There we go.
You both removed the end.
Yeah, it's fine.
So now we need to make it taller and tell it to be 100%. Plus name equals width. How do you do full?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to do height full. Hey! Now I have a chat embed. Oh, it reloads it every time I go to it. Oh. I don't think there is, because this is all the same area, and it's just it literally is just loading it every time.
You have to do something with. You have to change how tabs work.
So it keeps them loaded in the background, but
you have to make it so it just changes the display type.
Yeah. Instead of unloading it, yeah. I don't know how to do that. We'll do that another time. I just wanted to test if embeds will work, so let's comment this out.
Yeah,
Actually, I can keep this and change the... What's in here? Yeah, how you doing, Core? Why is that angry? From commenting one thing out. Alright, there we go. Woo! Woo!
So try updating now. Redemptions. It shouldn't yell. We'll see that.
Oh, if they're turned off?
Yeah.
Oh no, it just did let me change it. Yeah. But it's disabled.
Also,
yeah.
The color was wrong too.
The what?
I think the color was wrong when you clicked it. Oh no, it's fine.
Oh, the color was fine. That was a blue one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, when I save it though, it turns it off. But it's still on.
Okay. Let me do something.
Oh, it's because when you click on that, it toggles. But it's... No, actually, just clicking edit is turning it off. Because if I edit this one and just do save, yeah, it's turning them off. But they're on.
Is it just called enabled or?
Yeah.
Equals redemption. Something like that.
Like it's swapping it. When I click edit.
No, it's not swapping it. It's just its data didn't have that flag. Didn't have the enable flag.
Yep.
There's some. That's why I kind of want to merge it, but fine.
You'll be out of step now. is the
Yep.
issue.
I gotta go manually remove them from Twitch's end.
No, you can just
It doesn't work.
Just spam it.
No, I mean, in the toggle, take out the
Or I can just delete them off the website.
I guess.
Sure. Is the hitbox for the?
It's still doing it, yeah. Should we just give it an edit button?
This.
Because it's really fucky.
From a visual point of view, yes. From a other point of view, no.
Like a quick click. But yeah, we should just do an edit button.
If I'm gonna do an edit button, I might as well fix this code too.
Yep.
I mean, you can just make it so you click the name instead of the whole box.
Oh yeah, just make it so I click the name or the price. Like make the name or the cost do it.
Yep.
And just give them a hover state, because then I can hover over them and then it'll just give that nice visual thing for all of them.
I think that's it.
How does the hover work? Oh yeah, you do this thing. Hover. And then background. No, text. Gray. Like, what'd it be? 300. Yeah. Alright, custom pointer. There we go. That's the good stuff. They're gonna recode some stuff because MEMEDOWS too. Yeah. Yeah, James. This is a completely different version of MEMEDOWS. Yeah, we are starting from scratch. Hey, yeah, now they have a hover thing on both. That looks nice.
It's nice when you click on the interactive animation, it zooms the camera to you, not just snapping it. That's...
No, it just jumps.
Yeah, I'm saying it would be nice if it did.
No, because I updated all. It would just cause the angry. Then we'd have to do like a Twister where we'd have to get the position it's in and then do an animation and then constantly update it. It gets angry if you do any sort of lerping like that. It's a new one I was asked because you're doing dev stuff and often that means redeems are turned off. Oh no, there are no more redeems. I deleted them all. We need to recreate all of them. There is no code or logic to do anything. Yep. Like there's these, but these are just test ones we're doing. There's no logic behind them or anything. Yeah. These are just ones that we're making for the actual thing. Like this, we scrapped everything. I'm on a new, a fully fresh thing install of OBS as well.
Can I do a thing? I want to make a GIF.
What?
You. Should make that better. Go on your onto the Redemptions tab.
Yep.
And when I say, just start like turning things on and off.
What about it?
I said when I say, yeah, just keep going.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're getting a GIF of it.
Yep. Got that. I got because I got your screen and the actual redemption thing showing them.
Is it done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only did like 5 seconds because fucking takes too long.
I don't know, just that. Does it update the color in real time? Oh, it does.
Yep.
That's so good.
Oh.
It's so fast as well. It's so fucking good.
Yeah,
Something like that. Let's make it another one and then.
So yeah, now if I want to make, a new redemption, I can just go here, try and point some blank redemptions. Oh, I'm just refunding them at the moment.
the video.
Dinner time? You just start boiling it and let me know when it's all prepped and I'll come out. I'm so excited for hot pot again. Oh, are you splitting it into 2 pots? Ah. Yep. So we saved the new pot for next time? Yep. Yeah, for now it's the least interactive stream on Twitch. I don't even know how to process events coming in yet. We've done it before. Oh, there we go. Ooh, can we add a button that just does all?
Yeah.
Just put it next to the create button.
The only issue is that you wouldn't necessarily want to hit turn all on if you have more than 50. It would be bad.
Oh, I mean, for now, like, I'm gonna change it, and it's gonna be groups that I do this for. If I'm basically I'm gonna put in a check with the system that how many are currently enabled, and if toggling this will do more than that, don't toggle.
Yeah.
Yeah. But for now, I just want a button so I can do all of them and see if it works. What would it be? Where's that button? I just want to put it next to the create button. Where is that button? Oh, the button's already all the way down there? What? Huh. How the fuck do I put it next to the button then?
Are you talking about what I'm doing? I'm currently trying to just merge the code.
Oh, okay, I'll let you do that first. No. I just wanted to put a switch in that toggles all of them.
Oh, okay.
Next to the create button that's currently in the top left. I'll let you do the merging first. Oh yeah, we don't have deletion code yet.
For what?
Deleting stuff.
Kind of stuff.
Well, I mean, I'd want to delete one of them to. I can't rename them at the moment. If I want to change the name of one of them.
Oh no. Yeah, we have. Yeah. We have code. We just have an interface for it. I owe you 10,000 channel points.
What?
I owe you 10,000 channel points.
What do you mean?
You might have any background.
But we can't see it.
Oh, right now, just.
Oh my goodness. Let me guess. I need a refresh.
I don't know.
No, it's not there yet.
We have the wallpaper turned on yet.
Oh yeah, do we have that logic in there where it'll automatically update, or is that in a previous build?
That should be there. We just don't have it as a.
Oh, just add it. Go for it.
Be main window. Want it to be at the back. Yeah.
Did you have a listener that was updating to it?
I think so. Did at one point.
Yeah.
Which is just a file.
Ooh, I heard someone cracking open a cold one. Did someone just open a can, or am I hearing things?
Not me.
Also, goddamn, the channel points look ugly as fuck without their like coded colors. Blech.
I can't remember how to do the position right now. It should be fine. Oh, right. Yeah, I did a save.
Oh, that's what we should be doing. I am dumb. We shouldn't be setting a color. We should be calculating a color based off of the cost.
Yep.
How are we doing that in the old one? Let me open that in a separate thing, like index back up and look at the redemption color calculation. And File Explorer crashed. That's fun. Yeah. How you been, Apples? Oh, there we are.
Yeah. Interesting. The wallpaper is on top, but non-existent.
Do we have an image at that location?
Yeah, it's right. Lowercase I changed it now. You should delete it and just start it over. You have to delete it. It won't change itself.
It won't change its settings. Oh, because you have to do update setting. Oh. It's still nothing. Wallpaper.png is an invalid object. It's an invalid PNG. That's the issue. It's just the file's corrupt. It's not you. It's just the.
Yeah, I guess it uploaded bad when I put it in VS Code.
What? How did I? Wait.
I do that, and it's
Let me
like,
look into old
you
Windows.
like to replace the file, and I say yes.
I don't want to go to redemptions.
It proceeds to.
Here
shit
it
all over
is.
my dream.
So, how are we calculating color?
It doesn't like me doing that.
Ah, there it is. Background color. Oh, we're using a HSL calculator that we imported, which we should HSL to hex. It's a good question. This dot get hue. Wait, what?
Oh, it's a shame. No, I think LiveShare just doesn't upload files right.
Oh.
Maybe.
Get hue.
It still says it's corrupt for me.
So which is return math of how this dot get cost divided by the times that times 360. Ah, so this is how we're doing it. This is how I was calculating the color. And then we're doing some other shit as well. So, because that was for the offset to get the coloring right. So I'll put this on the side. And which file are you in?
Me?
Wait, I can't pin anymore. What? Oh, because I'm in the wrong code base. Yep. Are you able to go to
I'm
the...
technically looking at a broken wallpaper file.
Okay. I'll go to LC. Yes,
Yeah.
this one. So instead of having a color input, are we able to use the stuff that's here to run a calculation and then do it? I can just make a function, right?
What?
So color shouldn't be a selector. It should be based off the price. Because
Is
we
that
already
how
have
you
all the
run
code for it.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
yeah, we can do that.
I just don't know where to put the function.
Oh
that
god,
converts
that's
it.
a
I can just make a new
can do it.
function, right?
I just don't know how you're gonna implement it.
Oh, I have a thing and it literally just, we already have the calculation that converts cost to color. I have a HSL thing that goes from a hue to I convert the cost into a hue value, and then I convert that hue value into a hex.
Yeah, I just don't know how it's gonna work with the current code stuff.
Could we not just have it run through a calculation on the submit button?
I have no clue how to use formworks.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
So it should work, but I know how to do it like on the initial, or like on initialize, but I don't know how to do it like live updating.
Yeah. Gonna have that. Should then be in that. Oh no, we do number. So number divided by 10,000. Math.pow, and then that goes into. So let q equal, and then return HSL, which I need to import, and then this would just be q. Yes. Right. Yep. And then I need to bring HSL to hex in. Import HSL from. Oh, I'll need to install that. Yarn add HSL to X.
How's it done? So it might not be worth re-implementing.
What?
And just it might be worth just making our own lib for it instead of implementing like a lib for that.
It's pretty simple maths.
Oh, I mean,
I did it in Python.
I can log into it and see what it uses.
I can't be fucked to rewrite that.
Wait, what? I went in there and there's nothing.
Yeah.
What? HSL to hex, Q number, saturation number, luminosity numbers, string, export HSL to hex. What?
Yeah, it's just because it has TypeScript.
they've hidden it, kind of thing.
Honestly, just import it.
Alright. From where would it be? Or would it just be HSL to hex, probably? Oh, yeah.
And then you import it and then import types. I don't know why it has.
Cannot find a declaration file for module HSL to hex. God damn it. So I installed it. NPM.
Make sure to install the types in dev.
What?
Make sure to install the declaration types in dev development. Oh, dev dependency, sorry. In package.json. It's okay, don't worry.
Do I want enough? Oh, yeah, is it ready to go? Ah, cool. I might leave this then, because I think I got dinner.
All good. It's
I wanted to get this, goddammit. I wanted to get this to work. So which file I have to put into the package.json?
Yeah, package.json, you want to install both the dependency plus the types.
I don't know what the dependencies are. I've never done this. Oh, it's already here. HSL to hex. I did yarn add. I think it automatically did it.
And then you want to install the types. So you want to go. Fuck. Let me figure out what it is. Fuck, what's the yarn at dev?
Oh, because we're doing it in a dev environment. Oh, I installed it to client. Oh, no, that should be right. Do I just need to install it on the highest level, or it doesn't matter?
It's fine where it is. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think it's good. Oh, and then you want to type.
Well, this does not make me miss programming. Yep. Yarn add. Yarn add the add types.
Types in front of the same thing.
Yeah. It says done.
Cool.
Oh yeah, it's not erroring anymore there. But the whole thing is fucked still because I think it's still working on it.
It should be fine now.
Yeah.
Does create work now? Does create still work? The create button. What did I fuck it?
Big meme. 169. Description. Dank memes. Yeah. The color is... Wait, did you... I set it to black, but it went to a soft red.
Okay, so it's fucked, but it's better now.
No. That it worked. It created it. Yeah, yeet. Cost. Hello.
But you don't implement cost hex, right?
I have it at the top, but I don't think I've implemented it here.
So it's just picking out a weird color at the moment.
Yeah. I think just here where it's background color, I think we just have to change it.
Something's
right.
There's something fucky with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then does the edit work?
Oh. No, edit doesn't work.
Nothing opens?
No, nothing happens.
Oh, that's why. Give me a second.
Yep. We can check with Brendan for the automated stuff tomorrow. It should be right. Oh, yeah, I see some errors down below.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have dinner in a sec.
This should Try that now. Try it now. Is that saved?
Hey, yep. Let me try saving it so not as...
You shouldn't be able to edit the title.
Oh, yeah. But it's there. Oh, did it change the... Oh.
I didn't make it a span.
Yeah.
Because I would have to add a check for it. So I just left. Background color's fucked up.
Yeah, that's the big weird. Oh, no, it works if I set it. If I leave it default, it freaks out.
Oh, it picks a random color.
Is this red? I don't think it's random, though. I don't know what color this will be.
Blue.
Oh, no, it just... I think it's just fucking random. That's weird.
If you don't set it, it's random.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's... I thought Twitch rewards were sorted.
What do you mean?
Oh, because it was new, darn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta go to dinner.
All good.
And Hannah's heading to sleep. We'll figure out the logic on the submit button tomorrow for doing the colors automatically.
Yeah,
as well as with editing, but that's fine. But we got a lot done today. I'm happy. I can yeet my fucking camera and make it big. We can go find someone to raid, and we're gonna end off. Is the wallpaper working? No. I just have to change the file. You know what? Here. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy this wallpaper, gamers. Enjoy. Let's see who is streaming. And I'll see you members tomorrow for anime discussion and more coding, because we need to get filters working tomorrow, which...
Wait,
oh boy.
I'll actually send you my background.
I'm
just gonna Discord you my background.
damn it.
It's something that I'm pitching to Valve for their next for a revision of the Steam controller.
Huh.
Steam controller 2.
Save image. Let's see if this works. I don't know where the file tree is. This is the issue. It's currently pointing to it.
Same play images.
You know, I know.
Images.
I understand that, but this file tree is in the middle of fucking nowhere.
That's your thing. That's.
So wallpaper. It's listening to wallpaper, right?
Yeah.
Well, this is not wallpaper. So there we go.
Actually, I'll leave that code in.
Oh dear.
It's because I scaled up the other one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't the code should automatically resize it, right?
Yeah, it's just not. I think.
Yep. I gotta find someone to raid. The stuff's already boiling on the stove. There's the thing. Oh, I'll just put myself here. There we go. But I don't stay there anymore. Alright, who be strumming? And go some love to.
That does not seem like a comfortable controller to use.
No,
It's
it
the
does
same
not.
ergonomics as the Steam Deck.
The bit in the middle doesn't look like it.
It's the same one as the Stream Deck?
Ergonomics. It's exactly the same.
Oh. Except you're like one centimeter from the screen.
Yep. Just the
Not
mini.
reals.
It'd be funny if it was a 4K screen.
It's a controller.
We're gonna go raid Udisoft. I'll see you memers tomorrow. I'll see you memers for more coding and anime discussion. I'm very excited for anime discussion. Not with me. Anime discussion, yes. No, because I want to focus on anime discussion. There's a lot of shit I got to do for anime discussion. And all we need is a desktop capture and my webcam, and that's all we need for anime discussion. So that's all Gucci.
I'm gonna be sick that day.
Yes, you just don't like anime discussion. We understand.
No.
Alright. Thanks, memers, for coding with me. Appreciate it.
All good. I'm heading off too. Bye-bye.
Alright, see yous. Not being subbed at the moment, not gonna lie. Wait, how come you're waiting for your sub? I don't know, but yeah, tomorrow we're going to be implementing filters and potentially the XP stuff. It's weird not having the log off code, but there's not much I can do. So I'll see you members tomorrow. Bye-bye. Let's see if I can yeet my camera out of here. Oh, make it really small and just go all the way over to the edge. Let's go down here into the corner. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, memers. See you tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Oh, that didn't work. Yeet. Oh, what if I just make it really big? If I just vibrate out of space and time? It does. It fucking does. Oh, Lamau. Alright. See you, Mimas. Bye-bye.